listening to The Joe Cronin Show.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's up, wrestling fans? We just watched something unlike anything else I've ever wanted to see. There was so much hope as WrestleMania began tonight, and then it began to slowly but surely, in my opinion, fade into dog shit, fade into piss, fade into oblivion. Tonight's WrestleMania shows you what it's like when people don't know how to book things properly. Again, WrestleMania started with so much promise, and I feel like it ended up failing. Kudos to Shane McMahon. Kudos to Shane McMahon. Absolutely ballsy as fuck. Jumping off the top of the Hell in the Cell. I said he wouldn't do it. I did say that The Undertaker would win, though. At least I got half of it right. But man, that was some crazy stuff. But you know what? Stuff was almost booked so bad before that the crowd almost didn't know what to do. The booking was so bad beforehand that the crowd almost didn't know what to do. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Joe Cronin. This is The Joe Cronin Show. You have put us at 30,000 subscribers and more here on The Joe Cronin Show. Okay? Donation time. It's happening already.
Oh my God, I love Seth Rollins.
Here is money for your family, Jew. I want need to cause I'm going to kill myself. And your family could use it to sustain themselves after you kill yourself.
Thank you.
Hashtag cancel network. I hope Vince dies in his sleep.
Thank you for donating $25. $25 donated to the show from Mania is Dead. Thank you, Mania is Dead. Why the fuck didn't Charlotte win the women's championship? Why?
She did.
Explain
You mean
it.
why?
I mean Sasha. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh my God, I love Seth Rollins.
If only he had shown up.
Fuck you, Reigns. What a shady ending. At least my man, The Undertaker, won.
Hey, Nikki, thanks for the $25 and donating. You got the Seth Rollins donation alert because you donated $25. I am absolutely enraged by this WrestleMania. Man, did they get out of the WrestleMania quick? They were like, let's get out of here before somebody fucking beats up Roman, huh? They got off the air quickly with that, didn't they? I feel like they did.
They took their time getting there. It's 11:50 now. I mean, good Lord, the main event didn't start until 11:15.
They had to have Reigns spear Stephanie to get a chant and a crowd reaction. How despicable is it? You have to sucker people into thinking that it's awesome. You literally have to sucker people in to thinking what you're doing is awesome. This was pathetic. This WrestleMania was literally filled with, look at this, guys, but nothing else. Tell me why Chris Jericho puts over Fandango years ago at WrestleMania and he beats AJ Styles. Why does Chris Jericho beat AJ Styles? We do know one thing. Chris Jericho has to be seriously injured. Did you see how he looked at the end of that match? Something is wrong with Jericho.
I missed that, so I have no idea.
Dude, Jericho has a broken jaw. Jericho has a fucking broken jaw or something. By the way, if you're just joining us, click that red subscribe button right now. I'm joined by Justin Bailey from the Best There Is podcast, Jesse J, Jake DeMarco. We're going to be taking your phone calls tonight, of course, as always. And, dude, there's so much to get to. There is so much to get to about this WrestleMania. There was all kinds of spots, all kinds of returns and surprises. That made me mark out. The problem is what they did with the actual current roster. That's the fucking problem. Got a donation coming in, by the way. Joe Koss, rest in peace, WWE. This is a way top 5 worst WrestleMania of all time. Roman Reigns is trash. What an embarrassing Mania. The whole Mania was trash except Stone Cold return. F Reigns. F it, I'm done with this company. It's official. Says Joe Koss. He's done. Thank you for donating.
He's tapping out.
Okay, so let's start right at the beginning if we can, because it's going to take a long time to get through this WrestleMania, guys. We're going to be up late with you guys, taking your phone calls. We're going to be going freaking nuts tonight, okay? We're going to take your phone calls. If you want to donate, that's in the description box below. But Justin Bailey, this thing starts off with, let's forget the pre-show even right now. Let's skip right ahead, okay?
Okay. So give me $20. Give me $20 on Roman Reigns. Give me $20 on fucking Roman Reigns.
Hey guys, what the fuck? First, horrible match lineup. Kudos to Shane, but that's the match. No interference the whole night. Mania is supposed to have surprises. Mania is supposed to end feuds and new ones begin. This PPV did none of that. Raw will suck.
Haskell 420, thank you for the donation, man. I don't know. I think it had a lot of surprises. I think the Mania itself was bizarre.
I don't think the surprises were utilized correctly.
No. And I'm a bloodthirsty psychopath, and I'm still fucking thirsty.
No,
yeah, none, right? What's up with that?
No,
Not one drop.
Dude, I just think it's the people. It's what they did with the original roster, with the actual roster. That's what I have a problem with. I mean, like what they did with the women. Everyone's like the women's match. The women's match was good. It all went downhill. What was it? Dean Ambrose that was first. It all went downhill with Dean Ambrose and Brock Lesnar. Zack Ryder, the only babyface that won tonight. Is that what he says? No, well, Reigns is considered a babyface. Thank you, though.
I even think some of the air got sucked out when Styles lost.
Yeah, dude, when Styles lost, it didn't make any sense, dude. Fucking Fandango. That's all you need to know. Steve in the UK feels sad. He donated $3.16. He feels sad. We are going to open up the phone line soon, so hang in there. 339-226-6610. We're going to let you spew out all your hate through the donations and the support to the show. I'm sure you're going to be upset donating, and that's what we're going to get to right now.
He's from other promotions. They're not going to let him win. Fandango was a Vince-made creation, so of course he's going to get the over.
Yeah, well, that just shows you that something is fucking wrong. Something is fucking wrong.
Shit. Somebody donated over $10.
Stephanie looking kinky as fuck tonight.
Yeah, dude, I want to bang.
Who else thinks Steph and Trips are banging in their ring attire tonight?
Yeah, they're probably going to do it when they get backstage. Mini Dragon, thank you for the $10 donation, Mini Dragon. Stephanie was fucking hot as hell. That's one of the highlights of the night. I'll probably come back to watch this WrestleMania to see my sign. Let's address this. Whoever brought my fucking sign, the green Joe Cronin sign, you are a fucking legend, bro. I literally was almost shaking. My name is going to be involved with WrestleMania now for all time. It's always going to be there. I can't even believe that. Joe, I told you 2 weeks ago Ryder was winning the IC title. Shout out to the guy holding up the Cronin sign.
Hell yeah.
Happy he gave Corbin the win. Overall sucked. Can't believe Sasha didn't win. That is that is the one match where you can't defend it. Everything else, like, you could nitpick, you could maybe argue about. Rackmine, thank you for the donation. The one thing you cannot fucking argue about is why the fuck did Sasha fucking win when Ric Flair is doing this shit for the last 6 fucking months to everybody, and now at WrestleMania he does it again. He does it a fucking again. Oh, good luck, women, because a guy's gonna decide the fucking title. Fuck this fucking match. You ruined a good fucking match.
I'd be a little less pissed, but him holding her fucking really set me off. That's what ruined it even more so.
You ruined a good fucking match. I'll never watch that fucking match again. What the hell just happened? I need to be on my way to Stanford with heavy artillery to get... Oh, Jesus Christ. Roman eats... I don't know about that. That's not nice. Roman eats my cock. Thank you for donating $666 and getting the Kane donation. The donations for tonight, in case anybody gives a shit. I don't know if you give a shit. I give a shit because I need fucking money. But, Joe Koss says this was a 5-hour Raw with fireworks. It's all trash show. Fuck Jericho, fuck Vince, fuck The Rock, so sucked. Tired of The Rock always booked at Mania like he was the main event in the 90s. This is Austin's era. Sick of this crap. Let me tell you something else. Goodbye, Wyatts. Get the fuck off my show. Fuck you, Wyatt. Fuck you, Bray Wyatt. Man, this fucking there. Get the fuck out of here. You're useless, you fucking losers. Wyatt, you fucking lose. They don't give a fuck about you. Get booked. Fuck get booked. Get raped. How about that? How about you get raped?
Here comes the money.
Perfect
This is
timing.
the only man I'll salute. The only man I'll salute. Give it up for Shane fucking McMahon.
All I have to say is, Steph McMahon can sit on my face and fart. God damn it. Hashtag Muera Roman Muera.
Whoever that was, I salute you because I agree.
DJ M3, thank you for the donation, man. Save my fucking life. Save my fucking kid's life. Because I might turn into a fucking tornado tonight and fucking ransack this whole fucking house. Master Flylock 13. This WrestleMania really sucks. Sasha Banks got screwed. What kind of show almost gets Shane McMahon killed? Only for 2 matches I enjoyed. Outside of that, the whole show kind of sucked. I'm pretty salty at the moment and upset. 1 out of 10 for WrestleMania, says Master Flylock 13. Listen, I'll give it more than a 1. And don't you worry, my co-hosts will get to talk eventually. Oh yeah, they'll get to talk eventually. Someone will get to say a word eventually, but not until I kill someone!
I don't want to talk. I think what I'm hearing right now is great.
Exactly.
I'm so listen, let me tell you guys something.
$100.
Oh my god!
Donation
Oh my God.
time, motherfucker.
I'm not gonna get excited till I see the name.
I'm home!
That's a good point, Jesse.
Ha ha ha, Big Show! You got eliminated, you stupid fuck!
With Shaq.
With Shaq.
Well, everyone enjoy their salami shit sandwich with extra piss. This was a fucking disaster on so many levels. We need to find a new company to support.
Bro, I'm so upset. Thank you for the donation. That was a fucking... I can't believe... You're a maniac! NXT better than WWE? Holy shit, dude. You just donated $100 fucking dollars to the show. And I'm going to use some of that money to buy that motherfucker who had my sign, the green Joe Cronin sign, all night. Oh my god, I love Seth Rollins. Fucking Roman Reigns.
By the bit best match, the IC title ladder match. Styles Jericho match was AJ doing a favor for Jericho.
Right?
Taker McMahon was a one-spot wonder. Becky Lynch has 6 months left in her WWE career and she will be gone unless she gets the title.
Bro, yeah, Becky Lynch is tapping out to everybody. I'm fine with that, but Flair holding Sasha back, that is fucking pathetic! The one thing I said not to happen, don't let Flair fucking interfere with this shit, and he fucking does. Peter Bertree. Abysmal WrestleMania. Horrible decisions. Crowd was shit compared to NXT. Huge fan, Joe. First time donation. Keep up the great work. Peter, thanks very much, man. I know you probably sit there and go, why do people donate? And then you donated yourself. So I really thank you very much for donating and all you guys for supporting me. It's the only bright spot of the night for me is a few of the spots at WrestleMania tonight. My sign being there and whoever that is that held the sign up. Please DM me your sign with you so I can fucking properly send you t-shirts and thanks because I can't even. I literally, I'm not gonna lie. I almost cried when I fucking saw the sign. I'm not gonna joke. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit of a bitch.
Every match, your name right there in the stars.
I can't believe it,
Shane
dude.
is the man. Thanks WWE for lowering the volume on the main event because Reigns was getting booed out of the building.
Right.
Trash mania. God, I'm so pissed. 1 year of build-up and what a giant failure. My ass is bleeding.
I agree, man. Joe Koss, man, you nailed it, Joe Koss. Thanks for the $13 donation. Devious Dave Rose, you can call the show, but you got to call me directly. Stop calling everybody. Call me directly, you fuck. I did like the surprises, but we all expected interference in all the 3 main matches. The Lesnar-Ambrose match was way too short. Flair ruins yet another match, new woman's title, and yet they treated it like shit. My brain is going 1,000 miles an hour. They absolutely treated the new woman's World Heavyweight Championship like absolute shit. Haskell 420, you nailed it. And tell me why Dean Ambrose, tell me why Brock Lesnar and Dean Ambrose has no story whatsoever. No story other than Dean's crazy and Brock Lesnar's the beast. But it's okay. You're right. Hell yeah, you dumb son of a bitch. But let me tell you this. Dean Ambrose comes out with Barbie, comes out with a chainsaw, comes out with this shit, then he totes it around the ring. And we go, oh my God, they're going to use some crazy shit at Mania. Well, guess what? They didn't. All they did was make a nice guest appearance at the show. He goes into chairs. False advertisement. Bull fucking shit.
And he
Sell
moves the chair by
show.
about a fucking mile. Don't forget that.
Yeah, it was garbage.
Evidently obvious that the chair hit was they botched that terribly.
They muted the crowd. They talked over the crowd. Michael Cole thinks fucking Sasha Banks is all three of the women that were wrestling in the match. Michael Cole fucking sucks! Get fucking more Ronaldo on the fucking announce team! Michael Cole doesn't know who Charlotte or fucking Becky Lynch is. He thinks they're all fucking Sasha Banks, and JBL has no balls to tell him at least one time, hey Michael, that's not fucking Sasha! You mean Sasha Michael? You mean fucking Charlotte Michael? You mean Becky Michael? Get the fuck out of here!
Oh my God, I love Seth Rollins.
It all went downhill when The Rock came out. It takes him 10 years to say anything and completely buried the Wyatts again. The only good matches were Hell in a Cell and ladder match. WTF, 5 a.m. in the UK. Fuck my life. Hashtag Umaga Club.
Hey man, thank you so much, McLovin Legend, for donating $25. I know I missed the donation. I gotta get back to you. I gotta get back to you, man. I'm sorry. We're getting it all out of our system. Give a fucking money because you're fucking mad at WrestleMania.
Shane Shuffle.
I lost my voice.
WrestleMania sucked. Only person I'm okay with winning is Baron Corbin. I'm just going to watch NXT TakeOver Dallas again to feel better. At least it wasn't worse than WrestleMania 11. WrestleMania was bullshit.
Bro, it was almost this was almost WrestleMania 11. They had so many guest spots and so many surprises and bullshits and all these other shits. Unbelievable. Holy shit, more coming. Wow, you guys are mad. When donations come like this, people are mad.
Shout out to 2,900 people in the chat right now, too.
3,000 people watching us.
Looks like my sister's legacy will fizzle out like my career did.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ. David
God.
Flair, thanks for the donation, man. I absolutely love you, though. I seriously do. Jay Cherry, thank you for the donations. Once you guys get this all out of your system and you're done donating, I'm going to get the review started. I'm going to take phone calls. I'm going to hear what Justin Bailey has to say. But cleanse yourself of WrestleMania. Cleanse yourself.
Holy shit. Somebody donated over $10.
Wow.
In all seriousness, why was there such bad booking for the biggest WrestleMania of all time?
It's the decisions.
I witnessed Vince do great booking in the 90s. I just think he doesn't care anymore. Anyways, I wanna suck Stephanie's asshole.
God, listen, I'll tell you what. I know this is a little bit of a mature show, kids. J Cherry 316, thank you for the donation, man. It's a little bit of a mature show. Stephanie McMahon needs to orgasm now. Like, she is unbelievably smoking hot. Triple H and Stephanie McMahon are beautiful. They're fucking great-looking people. I don't mind calling Triple H beautiful. I'll fucking do it. I don't care. I'm not gay. I got a wife. I got 3 kids. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking famous now. I'm at WrestleMania, thanks to that guy. I know he's a black guy. I don't know, so that takes all the white people out of the equation, but I know it was a black fan because I saw his hand, so thank you, man. I don't know who it was. I've got a few ideas of who it was. Haha, all you Sasha Banks fans, now you know how it feels to be a Becky Lynch fan. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose you're right about that. But I knew, but you got to admit, the way it should have gone was Sasha Banks winning the title, and then eventually Becky would have gotten her shot. But now Charlotte remains the champion. I wouldn't have minded if Charlotte retained the title, by the way. If Charlotte retained the title in a good way, I would have loved it. But the fact that Ric Flair interfered, fucking disgusting. And stupid. Asinine.
I agree.
We ain't gonna fucking review nothing. You're gonna donate all night long.
Oh
Fuck
my
it.
God, Stephanie, I'm pissing on your leg tonight. Reigns went from massive boost to big cheers. Everyone who could have had a major boost or impact from winning tonight lost. Ambrose, Zayn, Sasha, Shane, Wyatts. At least Corbin got his moment.
Right? At least Corbin got his moment. There's no. I was ready to rage, dude. I wanted Mark Henry to win so bad, and then when Corbin didn't get it, I was pissed. What is the donation coming at now?
You were pissed when Corbin won?
No, I was gonna be pissed if fucking Mark Henry didn't win, and then Corbin won, and I was happy again. Swerve Russo, thank you for the $10. Disentomb Betty, $13. Thank you. Josh Beard, 49. Thank you. Now Roman eats Vince dick. Fuck. Best part of the show was Stephanie's legs. Also, anyone else see the spot where Owens almost broke his neck? Yes, and Sasha almost broke her neck too. Thank you so much, man, for the donation. I appreciate you. I salute you as well. The donations are coming in so hard and heavy. You guys are so fucking mad that we can't even start our review. We can't even start our review because you're so fucking mad. You're throwing money at Joe Cronin. You're like, Joe Cronin, take this fucking money. Joe Cronin, take this money because the WWE raped me out of my money. I want to give something now to charity, which is you, because you have 3 kids and you don't have a house and your life sucks other than this fucking show and your wife's pussy. Stephanie Gaping Flaps. Stephanie's Gaping Flaps just donated. Where the fuck is this? Where's this? I'm trying to find the donation. I can't find it. Stephanie's Gaping Flaps.
Shit bomb.
I can't even keep up with this shit. Where's Stephanie's Gaping Flaps? What did he say? I can't fucking... The phone lines are exploding. I'm not even taking phone calls yet, and the phones are exploding. What is happening? Somebody help me. I can't fucking find the donation.
We're going down
control
quick,
of everything, Joe. We can't help you.
I'm trying to find Stephanie's Flaps. I can't find
right here. I have it.
Okay, read it.
Hold on. I just lost it. Stephanie's Gaping Flap said, stayed up till 5 a.m. for that shit. And hashtag Cancermania ran wild. Killing myself after your show. Hashtag Cancer WWE Network.
At least he had the courtesy to wait till after your show to kill himself.
Bro, let me tell you
Exactly.
something. Stone Cold. Holy shit.
Wow.
Somebody donated
We're missing
over
fucking
$10.
donations.
Aw, what a shit WrestleMania. The only thing I can add to this is 2 dogs
crazy.
fucking each other and also have honey poured all over Sasha's body and have Mark Henry lick it off. Other than
Unbelievable.
fuck this dick shit cockamamie feces of a show.
Swerve Russo, thank you very much for donating, Swerve Russo. I listen, Vince Russo's been on my show, but I'm still gonna make fun of him. I told you, Dro. I told you 1,000 times. Vince is fucking crazy, bro. Bro, Vince is crazy. Shout out to Aaron Rift, you fucking nerdy bitch.
Joe, I got Joe Cross's donation too here for you.
Thank you, yes. Put that on deck, baby. Put that on. Money. Suck it.
My favorite moment of the night was seeing Baron Corbin go over in the Battle Royal. Fuck John Cena and The Rock burying the Wyatts.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking Disentombed 1. Thank you for the donation. Absolutely good point. You're absolutely hit the fucking nail on the head. You're right about that, no doubt about it. Some people are saying, Joe Cronin, your match against the Bear earlier tonight was better than this WrestleMania. Wow. Shane jumped off I don't know if I agree with that. Shane jumped off a hell, dude. He jumped off the Hell in the Cell. I want to talk about this. When these donations die down, I'll get to my fucking
Almost
review.
3K watching the show. Hashtag you deserve it. Like JD said, Monday is when the WWE needs push the reset button.
I agree. Have Roman Reigns, Josh Beard, I agree. Have Roman Reigns come out on Monday Night Raw and say, you know, I heard all the boos, and then have Roman turn into a cocky asshole. Have Roman Reigns turn into a dickhead. Let me take a phone call. I know,
Here,
listen.
Joe, before I lose a donation.
Dude,
Joe
people
Cox
don't
11
stop.
said, I could have sworn at the Raw I went to in Brooklyn, Dean Ambrose had a wagon full of weapons.
Yeah.
How is that a street fight? Trash. They are destroying Lesnar with this brutal booked matches. He should have closed out Mania for the title.
I
Destroying
agree.
Lesnar? They're
destroying
destroying
Lesnar with
Ambrose.
this brutal booked matches. Yeah, that's what it says.
The worst WrestleMania booking since WrestleMania 1 says, who the hell was that just donated? Shit, dude, the donations, dude, I've never, I gotta be honest, guys, I'm so sorry to all you guys watching right now. We are gonna, we're gonna review this, but this is crazy. I've never seen anything like this.
That was Red
This
Rum
is the
Insidious.
amount I will save because I just canceled my network. Fuck WWE, fuck Roman piece of ass Reigns. I'm getting UFC Fight Pass instead.
Hey,
I
man.
don't think.
Destroyer7735, thank you. Hey, I got our fan from our fan calling on the phone. I took one phone call, man. You got to make it quick. There's gonna be a donation. What's up, man? Hey,
You got to be quick.
You're on the phone.
Yo.
Hey, man, what's up? Listen, there's
972?
Yes. Oh, I got
Oh, hey, sorry, man. It's Dookie, the guy from Dallas that you said went through the
Shit
time war.
bum?
The one that, stopped watching in the Attitude Era and started watching again. That's me.
Dallas.
Oh, yeah.
Friday. So
Dallas.
let me just tell you, when I called the other night, I was in fucking wrestling heaven, right?
Right.
I knew that tonight was probably
Welcome
going to
to
be
hell.
shit, but yes,
Right.
I am in hell. But I'm going to tell you right now, this is why I stopped fucking watching 20 fucking years ago.
Right.
Because of this dumb shit. No blood. Where was the fucking blood tonight, first of all?
What?
No blood. Shane McMahon fucking lost. I can't believe that shit. I just thought he was going to be the fucking savior. I'm
I
just
said you
disappointed. That's all. I just want to say I'm disappointed. I want
Dude.
to tell 2,800 fucking people, congratulations for that, by the way.
Thank you,
I want to
thank
tell 2,800 fucking people that Mr. Dookie Pot Pie from Dallas is disappointed. Fuck WWE. I'm going to start fucking watching Mid-South or something on VCR.
Dude, just watch
Anyway.
NXT. Just watch NXT. You'll love it.
Flair interrupts
Yep. I love
matches
you
and
guys.
burning
Thanks, man.
logos.
Yeah,
It was
brother.
Nitro.
Great call.
This
I love
was
that
a
guy.
fucking sad and pathetic excuse for a PPV boycott Raw.
I
This is
agree.
ridiculous. This is the best they can do.
Yep.
Shane was great, and Icy Ladder match was good. But fuck you, Vince.
Guys, thank you so much for watching, man. Thank you for the donation. Who was that that just did it? Oh my God, we are so behind you. Donations are crazy. We'll review this
not.
someday. We'll review this someday.
Love Seth Rollins.
Sit back.
In order from best to fucking cancer. 1.
almost
Joe
went you-know-who
Cronin
there.
sign. 2.
Fuck him.
Shane O'McKellen SL spot 3. Women's triple threat match. Fuck that ending though. 4. Ryder upset 5. Steph getting speared 5. Dean buried 6. Wyatt's buried 7. Henry loses 8.
Right.
Reigns wins.
Right? Guys, listen, thank you so much for the donation. Who was that? Can someone tell me who that was that just donated?
That was Mania is Dead.
Mania
Thank you
is
for
Dead.
$25.
Mania is dead, dude. That was fucking crazy. Thank you for donating. Mania is dead. Haskell 420 is donating now. And by the way, I don't mean that. Shout out to Tommy C, bro. I fucking still like you. It doesn't matter what you do to me or say to me. It doesn't fucking matter. I fucking like you, bro. And I fucking still watch your hockey videos. WrestleMania is the be-all, end-all. Feuds here and new ones begin tomorrow. So, a new beginning tomorrow. I agree with you, man. It's absolutely a new degree. Is that Jay Cherry that donated that? I think it was
No,
Jay.
that was actually it might have been. I'm behind too.
I'm so behind. I'm so fucking behind, dude. I'm so sorry, guys. The
Yeah, that
donations
was
are crazy.
Haskell 420.
Haskell 420, thank you. Why was Shawn Michaels the only one wearing ring gear? I agree. Stone Cold should have came out old school, man. It would have been epic. But I still loved it. Buzz Live HD, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Guys, make sure you follow me on Twitter, at Joe Cronin Show on Twitter. And, of course, click that like button. Everybody right now, if you guys want to help me out, I would appreciate it. If you can't donate, you can't do that shit, that's fine. Click the like button and stick the thumb directly up my ass. I'm a 31-year-old wrestling fan of fucking 28 years, and we're talking wrestling here. Well, we're actually taking your donations all night is what this is. This is a fucking charity right now is what this is. Epiphany.
This WrestleMania is the confirmation that Vince will not let the fans change his plans. Again, 2/10
get
event in my book.
Dude, 2 out of 10 from Epiphany. Epiphany gives it a fucking 2 out of 10. Justin Bailey, real quick, what would you give it tonight? Name it. Throw the number out.
Jesus, that's already?
Yeah, do it now.
Fuck, I'll give it a 5 out of 10.
5 out of 10. Okay, there you go. I'm right there with you. I'd give it about the same.
Buzz Live HD said, "Why was Shawn Michaels the only one wearing ring gear? He donated $3.16."
I did read that. I just read
Oh,
that.
you didn't read that?
Yeah, we got
I was
that.
going backwards.
Thank you, though. No, we got it.
All right, perfect.
Don't call yet. We're not taking phone calls yet. We are going to take phone calls. If you guys want your message to be read, the donation has to be over $10. I did that so we wouldn't get so many donations, but apparently, you know what I mean? We're getting them anyway. What do you think Stephanie's pussy looks like? You think it's the hanging roast beef? Or I don't know. Jay Cherry, that's disgusting, but I love you.
The tight little hanger.
Or is it
Let
a
me
nice,
tell you
neatly
something.
designed one?
Damn it, I was at WrestleMania, and if somebody paid me money... Oh, here we go, wait a minute.
Here comes the money, 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 money.
Shane Shuffle.
See, Dad, I told you. Suicides at an alarming rate.
Wow.
Riots in the streets.
Wow.
This WrestleMania is an abomination of
Fuck
all
right.
WrestleManias.
It is.
But fret not, the next WrestleMania wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I appreciate the donation, but I don't know what's going to happen, man.
Bum.
I got to be honest. It might be bad. It was incredible how big and the pomp and this WrestleMania was the biggest pomp and circumstance ever, but it was fucking terrible. Rackmine said, where the fuck was Vince? Wasn't he kind of a big part of the storyline? I think through all the anger, we should have taken a moment to be glad that we didn't get to see the Ryback match on the main card. I'll tell you what about the Ryback match, Rackmine. The Ryback match against Kalisto was a nice little match on the pre-show.
I was just getting ready to say, it was not that bad.
It was
I tweeted
not that
out that it
bad.
was a pretty good match for what it was.
It was not that bad. It was just a nice little match. Absolutely, Justin Bailey from the Best There Is podcast, my fucking partner. Donation.
Oh my God, I love Seth Rollins.
Best part of the show was me busting the biggest nut watching Lana's ass. I was supposed to come out and fuck Sasha and her sweet juicy pussy in front of the millions and millions of people around the world, but she didn't win. I was pissed. Come for Lana.
Wow, dude, that was fucking crazy. Who donated that? Was that a MAGA Club?
That was Umaga.
Umaga Club, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Here comes Forza Ferrari. We're finally catching up with the donations. Simmer down, everybody. Simmer down. This is like when Hulk Hogan comes up. Chill out. We're going to get to our review. Chill out. Save some more donations for later. Chill out. We're going to be all right. Have a feeling I'm going to want to blow my brains out when I get home to watch WrestleMania. Glad Ryder won the IC Championship. Let's get into the first match. Thank you, Forza Ferrari, for the donation. The first match of the night, unbelievably nice. A nice IC ladder match championship. Great stuff. And fucking Zack Ryder, 5 years too late, wins the Intercontinental Champion.
Holy shit. Somebody donated over $10.
Roman Reigns
If we
donated.
really want to get to Vince, we need to stop feeding him our money. It's all he gives a shit about anyway.
I think he's just coasting, and I agree. But Roman eats my cock. Roman eats my cock. I'm toasting to you tonight because you're a legendary donator. My name is Joe Cronin. By the way, we're sponsored by WrestleCrate. Check out WrestleCrate.com. Put in coupon code Joe Sent Me and get 10% off your WrestleCrate. I'm going to drink this as the donation comes in because it's Shane O'Mac time. We're here with Jake DeMarco, Justin Bailey, Jesse J, and myself, Joe Cronin. And we're going to go all night talking about WrestleMania.
Money talks.
Every time we try to talk about it, we get a donation.
Dollar.
WrestleMania is the be-all, end-all. Feuds end here,
It
and
ended.
new ones begin since tomorrow begins the new year for WWE. Hence why it's the biggest Raw of the year, but
Right.
this PPV advanced nothing. Maybe Vince will give Shane Raw since Hunter lost the title.
Where is Raw tomorrow night? Does anybody know where Raw is tomorrow night? That's a very important thing.
I'll find out.
It's very important to know where Monday
I think
Night
it's in
Raw
San
is.
Antonio.
San Antonio. Okay, so that's pretty
I think
good.
so. I'm not for sure.
That's
I think
pretty
it
good.
is.
Guys, you guys are killing it in the chat right now. Everybody in the chat on
Dallas.
YouTube.
It's in Dallas.
It's
Oh,
in,
it's in Dallas.
It's in Dallas, Texas, because Stone Cold's gonna go to the damn Waffle House. Well, you know, maybe Bret the Hitman Hart will come down from Canada and teach all you Americans how to drink.
Let me tell you, everybody in the chat right now who's watching us on YouTube, we're live everywhere, but on YouTube especially, give me your rating in the chat. Did you think this was a 4? Did you think this was a 7? Did you think this was a 10? Did you think this was an AIDS out of 10? What did you think of WrestleMania 32? And guys, I want to give promotion to the guys who put my sign up. Thank you guys so much. You made my fucking life. I've always wanted to be at WrestleMania, and I'm not joking about this. I've been watching
Holy
wrestling since I was
shit.
4.
Somebody donated over
Wow.
$10.
Damn.
I just want to come behind Steph's ear and also between her
Fuck
third and
yeah,
fourth
dude.
toes. Other
Stephanie,
than
man.
that,
She needs
the
to
only
come.
way I will to continue to care to is to have Roman come out to the ring tomorrow. And the fans all rush the ring and rip him limb for limb. Hashtag ripping dicks.
Okay, Stephanie McMahon is fucking sexy as fuck. I would bang the hell out of her. I want to marry my wife, Leah, because she's hot as hell, too. I think it's the same way. Donkey Dick, thank you for the donation, Donkey Dick. I absolutely appreciate it. Let me tell you something. Look at that. That Joe Cronin sign right there. That is fucking amazing. This was all night fucking long. This is all night long. Here's another one. Booty-O's with fucking Joe Cronin show. You're a beast, dude. You're a beast.
Couldn't have had better.
saw that.
Unfucking believable, dude. I'm so thankful. I can't fucking tell you how happy I am.
In front of 101,000 people, this is what you gave us, Vince. Fuck you and fuck you, Roman. Best parts was the ladder match, Sasha Banks attire, and Baron Corbin.
Yeah.
BTW, I want to fuck Stephanie's big gaping asshole.
Let me tell you something. Stephanie McMahon is a better fucking talker than Roman Reigns. That is pathetic. Pathetic. Stephanie McMahon, by the way, did anyone else think about Sensational Sherry when she was out there? I thought Sensational Sherry, bro. How the fuck did Stephanie McMahon remember that monologue?
Yeah, that was.
I don't know.
That was impressive.
Someone might have been in her ear. Maybe in the ear, feeding her the lines, but
I doubt it. She's talented. When it
she
comes
is
to
talented.
feeding
her more.
Listen, we make a lot of crude jokes about Stephanie McMahon and wanting to bang her and everything, and they're all in love. They really are all in love. Like Triple H, Paul Levesque, Stephanie McMahon. You are beautiful. You are a great talent. Triple H is a great talent. He's the one who's in charge of NXT. He's the one who's made NXT what it is. And you know, to be honest, Triple H and Roman Reigns put on a pretty good match. Like especially the ending. The ending was really good. How they worked it out. But I am very infuriated that Roman. So there's two sides of me. There's the side of me that wants to review the WrestleMania as a fucking person who's looking at WrestleMania as an analyst. But then there's a part of me that reviews WrestleMania as how I feel about it. And how I feel about it is I'm very mad that Roman Reigns is the champion. But the other side of me that enjoys wrestling and stories, I understand why they had to do what they had to do in the Roman Reigns and Triple H match. So I get that part about it. Justin Bailey, how do you feel about the way WrestleMania ended?
I mean, I'm not a fan of the way it ended. I do think that Roman and Triple H did put on, like you said, a good match. I think it's one of those things, like you said, we review shit as an analyst, and then we really need to go back and watch it again as a wrestling fan.
Justin, I think it was a little bit slow at the beginning. I think the Triple H and Roman Reigns match got better at the end, but I think most of it you were sitting there thinking, this sucks. I really do believe that.
Yeah, it picked up about halfway through. I actually tweeted out that the Total Divas match was more entertaining than the first 10 minutes of that match.
Oh, can we let me say, the Total Divas match surprised me. It was
the pre-show matches, all of them were actually really good.
They were all okay.
They were solid.
Dude.
For what they were solid.
They were
For
solid.
a pre-show, they were good matches.
Yeah. Absolutely.
They did what they were supposed to.
I couldn't fucking believe it, dude. I gotta be honest. I could not believe it. By the way, can we talk about Chris Jericho? It seems like the donations have slowed for a second. The Chris Jericho is seriously injured. He got hurt so bad, dude. He had to roll out of the ring. He looked like his jaw was broken. I'm pretty sure Chris Jericho's jaw is broken. And
I'm keeping an eye on the headlines right now, just in case anything comes in about Jericho.
Justin, what I want you to do is when we're done here, go watch the end of that match and watch how Jericho reacts, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah, immediately.
Tommy NC 2010 is calling me on my fucking phone. Tommy, why are you calling me on my cell phone? Why are you calling on my cell phone? Why don't you call me on my Skype number and call me on my cell phone? Here's Tommy Fenton's face in my cock. Tommy NC 2010 sucks a lot of cock, but then he really likes to call my show. But he won't put me on his show. He's got 150,000
Jesus,
subscribers, and I don't believe that. Donation.
Well, Joseph, it's been nice knowing you, and it's been a pleasure giving you my money. #WowAGaveMaids.
Hey, Roman Eats My Cock, thank you so much for the $10 donation, man. Roman Eats My Cock, bro. Seriously, bro, thank you very much. My 3 kids, my family, everybody thanks you for what you've done in supporting my show. I appreciate it. Tommy NC, how you doing?
Doing good. I just want to say I thought WrestleMania was awesome, and I thought it was awesome that Roman Reigns won the World Heavyweight Championship.
I hate you! I fucking hate you, Tommy! 140,000 people, Tommy. I've stuck up for your ass. Fucking Leafy, fucking Cumstar, fucking everybody. I've stuck up for your fucking ass, and I've been bombarded with fucking hate. I've been bombarded with hate, saying I used you, Tommy.
You didn't use me. You were just being my buddy. I still see you as my friend.
So the truth comes out.
I hope you still see me as your friend because I'm the fucking goddamn
Let's
reason.
get right.
Tommy, listen, I love you, bro. I love you, bro. You gained 150,000 subs, and I gained 150,000 death threats.
Dude, you're a good guy. One of a kind. Joe Cronin is one of a kind. Awesome dude. He is a guy that you can depend on.
You can depend on me, Tommy. Listen, I don't give a fuck that you gained 150,000 subs and I only gained about 100. I fucking love you, bro. I don't give a shit if my fucking channel gets fucking shut down. I fucking love you, dude. I love your fucking positivity. I love that you have 100 and something thousand subscribers. I love that you went from 4,000 subs to 150 in fucking 2 days. I fucking love it, dude. I don't care. This Leafy, this Duck Studios, this Keemstar. I don't care about any of those guys. I'm just happy that you are having a good time and that you succeeded. And you know what? If you don't like it, y'all can suck my dick. All right, Tommy, you have a good night, bro. I gotta get out of here. You like the fucking show tonight?
Yes, I do, buddy. Good show.
All right, bro. You stick around, all right? My life sucks, but I'm glad you're doing okay. Thank you very much, Tommy. My life doesn't suck. I'm just fucking around. I got a goddamn guy bringing a Joe Cronin show signed to WrestleMania. It doesn't get any better than that. There's no suck involved in this at all. This is a very good night despite the fact that we're mad at some of the things that happened at WrestleMania. Joe Cronin's balls donated $1. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. My balls are fucking pulsating right now.
Somebody donated over $10.
Holy shit.
Best thing from Mania were the 2 Diva matches and Stephanie. Enough fab material for a while.
Deacon Do Dirty got a good point. The Divas match was good. Brie Bella with that fucking submission maneuver. She didn't screw it up. She did Daniel Bryan proud. And in all honesty, as much shit as I've given Brie Bella, I just want to shout out Brie Bella. Girl, you know something? You fucking pulled that move off. You did it, and you did it for Daniel Bryan. You did it for yourself. You impressed me with it, and I'm very thankful for that. And I love the match.
She's done.
But you're done. And fuck Eva Marie.
I want to say congrats for Zack Ryder, but
Hell yeah.
I just hope he doesn't lose it tomorrow. I'm happy for Corbin and fuck you Ric Flair. And one more thing, how do you spell Lana? Backwards.
Anal.
Ooh, anal. Stars Scream donated $10. Thank you, Star Scream. Star Scream, I got something for you. I got a challenge for all you guys. Star Scream, you're the fucking man, but let me tell you something. If somebody donates $50, I'm taking a fucking shot of this.
Ooh.
And I'm pouring more into it after.
What a challenge.
This is a shot for $50. That's right. Oh, Joe, you e-bagging Joe? You e-bagging Joe? You e-bagging Joe? You e-bagging Joe? You're fucking right I am. And you know what else I'll do? Not only will I fucking e-bag, but I'll go to your fucking house and I will have intercourse with every single one of your family members. And when I leave the house...
Even the dad?
Even the dad.
Oh, no.
I'm not going to feel guilty. I'm not going to feel shame. I'm not going to feel upset. I'm going to feel relieved and revived and reviled. So go ahead and donate $50 and I will show you what feeling good is like.
You donated $50.
I'm gonna take my dick out. You donated $50. I'm gonna take my dick. I am gonna play on the fucking WrestleMania 32 review. As we get out of here tonight, I'm going to play the bear match again. Believe that shit. Believe that shit. I wrestled a fucking teddy bear in a wrestling ring today, or yesterday, or today. And you're gonna see it again if you didn't see it. And you're going to be like, Joe, this is better than fucking WrestleMania, except for Shane off the cage. Nothing can top what Shane O'Mac did off the Hell in a Cell. Justin Bailey, how did you feel when Shane O'Mac jumped off the Hell in a Cell?
I was actually scared. I actually had my hands over my mouth.
Agreed.
I was scared the guy was going to fucking die.
I said he doesn't need to do this. Oh my god.
You donated $50.
Oh my god.
There it is.
I'm gonna take my dick out because you donated $50. You donated $50, motherfucker boy. I'm a rich motherfucker.
Chug that shit, Joe. Also, this is Raw is Dead. Just thought I'd spice up the name for this special day today.
Oh, I like
Tomorrow
it.
I return to mild-mannered. Raw is dead.
Raw is dead. But tonight he's Mania is dead. And Mania is dead. What you ask for, you get. Because Joe Cronin cuts a better fucking promo than Roman Reigns. Monday to Sunday. It doesn't matter. 9 a.m., 7 p.m., 5 p.m., 2 p.m. Joe Cronin is absolutely ready to destroy on the microphone, and Roman Reigns is ready to fail. And a failure is not what we want, and now it's time to drink from that which matters most, and that is the hands of Joe Cronin.
Wonderful timing.
My name is Kane and I'm donating.
Fuck.
Good points from WrestleMania Riders Push. That will last 1 month till Alberto gets the IC title or some shit. Lana Page were effing hot. Baron Corbin was great. Shane and Take a Match Respect. New Day entrance was amazing. How about them bootios exploding all over the WrestleMania stage? I loved it. That's your cue, Justin.
That was a cool entrance for sure.
Jake DeMarco, I'm glad you were there.
I got you.
You got me. You got me, bro. You goddamn got
cool
me.
Little intro.
Sorry,
They came out with
dude.
the Dragon Ball Z attire.
Dude, this is nuts. Let me try it. Calm down, everybody. We're going to get to our review. Are we going to get to our review now? The donations have been out of control. I got to say, I've never seen, guys, anybody who's new to this channel right now, I've never seen donations come in like this. This is so phenomenal, and I honestly love you, and I don't deserve this shit. You guys, somebody already brought a sign to WrestleMania. My name is going to be at WrestleMania forever. Like, I'm dead serious. This is fucking really weird. Like, it doesn't matter, like, 20 years from now, you're going to see that Joe Cronin Show sign in every match. And whoever it is that did this, like, dude, I gotta be honest, behind closed doors, you fucking made me tear up, and I'm not even joking. When I was 5 years old, I wanted to be a wrestler, and I did wrestle. I wrestled Kofi Kingston, I wrestled a little bit. But I was too fucking weak-minded and stupid to not follow through with it. Instead, I let some stupid girl who fucking left me ruin my fucking wrestling career, as far as I'm concerned. And I want to tell you, thank you so much for that. But as a kid, I always wanted to be an announcer. I always wanted to announce WWE. Always wanted to do commentary. Always wanted to be radio. I know Justin Bailey's a similar way. And to see that my name, even though my first name is really Dan, and maybe you don't know that, my middle name is Joe. But my dad's name is Joe Cronin. He's the one who got me into wrestling, and that's why I made my name Joe Cronin Show. To see that there is really special. I'm not even joking. It's hard for me to admit it because I don't like to get emotional. I don't like to get personal. I just like to have fun. And yeah, it's cool. I saw my sign. But it really fucking hits me in the heart. And I will be, like, I can't even fucking believe it. And you know what? Most of the fucking white people who watch the show, you've been eliminated because I know it was a black guy. I know it was one of my fans who was of African American descent or extreme dark Spanish. It was somebody like that, and I think I know who it is now, but I'm not sure. But please DM me. Please DM me pictures of you with the sign so I know it was you, because I want to give you t-shirts. I want to give you, access to calling me at any point, any time, and I do want to open up the phone lines tonight. Guys, what I'm going to ask of you right now, I know you guys are fucking phenomenal, and absolutely obviously my family wants to move, we want to build a studio, we want to be able to do all the things we want to do for this show, and you guys have got me to 30,000 subs on YouTube, which is just so unfucking believable. I can't even believe this. That I want to say, let's hold off on the donations for a little while. Let's simmer down a little bit. Me and Justin Bailey,
we got a lot to get into.
We're going to get into a whole bunch of shit. We're going to take your phone calls later, too. And I will also call for you when you want to donate again. I'm gonna shout out. Let's start the donations again. But let's simmer down for a minute. Let's all calm down a little bit. I don't want to say it. I have 3 kids I gotta take care of. Justin Bailey's got a kid. Jesse needs help. Fucking Jake DeMarco, he as well. We all need some fucking help, and we all appreciate you guys helping us. And you guys need help too. And
Absolutely.
And if you need help and you're not doing well, don't worry. You do not have to donate. Do not feel you have to donate. You fucking comment in the comments section. You tweet me at Joe Cronin Show on Twitter. You click the like button. You call the show. You don't need to give a dime to my show. I am so happy that you're just here watching. That's all I give a shit about. Anyway, let's move on. Justin,
before you move on, Joe, actually, Stone Cold Cronin fan said he donated Shane McMahon donation. Either it didn't pop or we missed it.
We might have missed it, maybe. There was so many, dude.
I mean, there was like 30 within like 2 minutes. I mean, it might have got just blanketed.
I will tell you, though, shout out to Stone Cold Cronin fan. You're a fucking beast, bro. Stone Cold Cronin fan has been here for years.
Absolutely.
And he has supported me unbelievably. But Justin Bailey, what are the first things that come to your mind when you think of this WrestleMania? By the way, guys, if you want, click that red subscribe button down below. Click that subscribe button. What do you think, Justin Bailey? What's going on?
The word that I can describe this pay-per-view in one word would be disappointing. I think everything was just one. If you bunch everything into one kind of pot and all together, I see disappointment out of everything. I think Lesnar and Ambrose. I mean, you want to talk about a letdown? I remember I was texting you like a maniac. You were texting me. We were so perturbed by that match
because the whole selling point of the match was violence and weapons. And none of them got used.
They barely went 10 minutes.
They barely went. And I understand. Once I saw the rest of Mania, and honestly, no, because first of all, can we talk about this? Listen, I know lots of people said the West Coast time or the Central time or whatever the fuck it was. No pay-per-view event. No pay-per-view event. I'm on the East Coast. I live in Boston. No WrestleMania. No pay-per-view wrestling event has ever gone beyond 11 p.m. here. Ever. This one went to 11:40. Yeah, no crazy. Wrestling event has ever gone beyond 11 p.m. I'm saying it again. 11 p.m. Went to 11:40. That tells me there was at least 10 minutes more for Brock and Dean.
And the main event didn't even start till a quarter after 11.
Exactly.
I could not believe that it hadn't started yet. And I got to give it to WWE as far as surprises go. I mean, The Rock came out, lit a sign on fire. I would describe this WrestleMania as Fast and the Furious WrestleMania. Like, it was like a magic trick. I actually feel bad for Shane McMahon. I gotta come out right now. I wish Shane McMahon was watching this right now. I wish to God that Shane McMahon was watching this right now. Because as far as I'm concerned, Shane McMahon fucking put his body on the line. He absolutely did.
His life.
His fucking kids were in the front row. This guy jumped off the top of the cell. I don't care if they re-padded the desks, the tables, which they did. The top of the tables were pads that they disguised like wood, but they were fucking black, like gymnastics pads.
You're still 25 fucking feet in the air, man.
If I listen, I was unable to get to the top rope against the bear in a wrestling ring yesterday. Nick Lewis says, I donated $5 10 minutes ago, but never popped up. I think Ryder will drop the title tomorrow night. Believe the camera missed Sasha Banks' frog splash. I know, dude. The frog splash, it came out of nowhere, so it looked cool, but really it should have saw the whole thing. They did replay it, and then we saw it in the replay, but it was bullshit. Nick Lewis,
they got it from a different angle.
Nick Lewis, bro, thank you so much for the donation. By the way, guys, I'm just going to admit to everyone, it's 12:40 a.m. in Boston, Massachusetts. I'm drunk as shit. I want to shout out to everybody in the UK who's watching, everybody around the world who's watching, Singapore, India, Canada, California, Nevada, fucking United States. Thank you guys so much. Look at the chat right now. Luffy Murdoch, fucking JW Universe. This is why we love Shane O'Mac. Fucking Zerk, Roman or Game, Eric Abramson, and there was air mattress under there, says Eric Abramson. Listen, it doesn't matter. If you get up to that height and you jump off, Justin Bailey, JD from New York, I want to shout out my partners. JD from NY 206, JD from New York 206, my broadcast partner, and Justin Bailey from The Best There Is podcast. Let me tell you something. I picked The Undertaker to win. I did. Therefore, I am right. But I am absolutely wrong because I said Shane wouldn't jump from the top. I thought Shane would jump from the middle of the fucking cell on that pole part. I absolutely thought he was going up there. He went up to the goddamn top. When you get up that fucking high and you can jump off. By the way, earlier Shane was speared through the cage. He didn't land on the soft part of the cage and bounce like he was supposed to. He hit his head on the fucking side of the table. Did you see that, Bailey?
Yes, I did. I did see that when he crashed through the cage. You could see, and he was really dazed by it too.
I couldn't believe that, dude. If only for like 6 inches, he would have been fine. But instead, the back of his fucking head took a shot. I went and guys, if you don't know me, I wrestle a teddy bear. I do a gimmick where a teddy bear attacks me and I wrestle a teddy bear. Well, yesterday I fucking wrestled a teddy bear in a real wrestling ring. And I had a real wrestler, Teddy Goods, in the ring with me as well. And I wrestled for the match. The match was 9 minutes long. I almost threw up and died. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I almost threw up and died. And for a week, I fucking worked on my cardio and worked on losing weight, and I did. But I got to give it to Shane McMahon because he was in fucking shape. Okay? There is nothing like getting in a wrestling ring. You think you're going to be a wrestler. You think it's easy. Then when you step in a wrestling ring, and when you step in the ring, it's soft and it's squishy because the padding in the ring, it's squishy. And you use muscles that you didn't think you fucking had. When you're stepping in the ring, it's mushy because of the padding. So you use muscles you didn't think you had. And it's fucking incredible that Shane McMahon was able to do all he did and still climb to the top of the Hell in a Cell. So albeit I'm mad at this WrestleMania and I'm upset at many things about this WrestleMania, but I just want to say that Shane McMahon is fucking a legend. Okay? Did you guys hear the crowd chanting, "Please don't jump at Shane," says Ryan G. Thank you, Ryan, for the $5 donation. If you want to donate, the link is in the description box down below. Go check it out. I recommend $50 donations because my kids are going to go to college because they're smarter than I am. But yes, I did. And I got to admit, Justin Bailey and Jake DeMarco and Jesse J, I chanted the same thing. I was like, you know what? Shane, you don't need to fucking do this. Don't do this. I thought that exact thing. Undertaker and Shane has been eclipsed by fucking Rocky and Stone Cold and HBK and Roman bullshit. That was really pretty fucking good. I mean, I'm honest to God. That was amazing.
The spot or the match?
Well, the match was pretty good. The match was like a 7 out of 10. But
I thought the match was okay.
Really?
They tried to go at it from like an MMA angle. If you notice, the first 10 minutes was a lot of MMA style back and forth.
Right.
And it just didn't work for me. I mean, the spot was hands down legendary, but I mean, the match itself, though, I think if we were to go back and watch it, I found myself pretty bored for the first 15, 20 minutes of it.
Yeah, I agree. I also want to point out, Stone Cold Cronin fan and a few others on Twitter pointed out that there were airbags underneath the announce table that went off as he landed on it, but still, the way he landed was so awkward towards the edge of the table that no matter what, airbags or not, it's still going to hurt. And just how far you're falling, you know? Gravity, my friends.
You know what? I don't care.
It's going to hurt.
I don't care what was. I don't care if there was a fucking net.
He could have jumped onto a cloud.
I gotta be honest. I'm gonna be honest with all you guys right now. When I was wrestling, when I was 19 and 18 years old, I was fearless. When I was 15 years old, I take it back. When I was 12 years old, my mother's ex-boyfriend made me climb a crane. And I'm talking about a real fucking crane.
Damn.
He made me climb to the top of a crane to fix the fucking wire because the fucking winch was fucked up. And I got to the top of that crane and I looked down and I was like, this is awesome. And I loved it. Then when I was 22 years old, or 21 years old, I did a backflip off a ladder, from the top of a ladder to the outside through a fucking barricade. Somehow didn't break my shins, and I loved it. But when I was like 26 years old, I climbed a ladder that was 7 feet tall in my backyard, and I was afraid. All of a sudden, I have a fear of heights, but I didn't have it when I was 20. I don't know what changed. So the current 31-year-old Joe Cronin felt scared shitless for Shane McMahon. Now, if I'm a 21-year-old person watching this review right now, if I'm a 17-year-old person watching this review right now, if I'm a 14-year-old person watching this review right now, I'm thinking, good job, Shane, big deal. You know, I'm thinking, wow, that was cool. You know, these people see this in the WWE 2K video game, but they got to see it in real life for the first time. And honestly, guys, the last time we saw someone take a bump like this was literally fucking Cactus Jack. It was Mick Foley.
You're right.
What Shane McMahon did tonight is so legendary, it's unbelievable. And I want to thank you guys for adding 400 subscribers to my channel in the last 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, 400 people have subscribed to my channel. And I want to say thank you sincerely from the bottom of my fucking heart. Awesome. And I hope you guys can click that subscribe button because we go live after every WWE pay-per-view, after every WWE fucking Monday Night Raw, and we'll be live tomorrow night after Raw. And I also want you guys to check out my buddy's channel. I know you haven't heard from him much tonight, but his name is Justin Bailey.
Hello.
And Justin Bailey's channel is called The Best There Is Podcast. The Best There Is Podcast.
Also available on iTunes and Podbean.
iTunes and Podbean. By the way, guys, I am also on iTunes. Joe Cronin Show on iTunes. Also, if you're ever thinking about getting a wrestling box, like a Wrestle Crate, let me just reach over here. This is Wrestle Crate. My buddy Ed started with his son. If you use coupon code Joe Sent Me, you get 10% off your box. That's Joe Sent Me. Joe Sent Me. WrestleCrate.com. And you get 10% off. I knew Shane McMahon would go off the top of the Hell in the Cell. I've been watching WWF since 1999. You know Shane is a daredevil. And shocked you, Joe Cronin, said Shane wouldn't go off the table. Also, Joe Cronin was in... The Rock was in the ring gear. And I loved how The Rock... Thank you for the donation, Philip. I appreciate it. I think it was Philip that donated. The Rock just shed his fucking clothes and he was like a wrestler. It was unbelievable.
Pulls off the snap pants and he's just bring it.
Dude, that was so funny. That was so funny, dude. And I want to shout out all you guys who donated tonight. You guys have been absolutely incredible. You've
fucking
donated
beasts. Absolute beasts.
Jake DeMarco says you've been beasts. I have poured a giant shot of fucking Smirnoff vodka, Jack Daniels, and Pepsi.
You mixed it?
And the next... Yes, I did.
Oh, you're going to be fucking sick as
I
shit.
don't give a shit because this is WrestleMania. And I've been watching wrestling since 1987. And whoever donates $50 next, I'm going to drink the fuck out of this. Okay?
You know, Joe, since the donations have somewhat calmed down, I say that now, but they could pick right back up.
Yes.
Maybe we should run through the card a little bit.
Yeah, people are asking for results.
All right, let's run through the results. Let's run through the review. Let's get through it all. Bailey, I'm serious. You know me. I need help. You control the show. You control the show.
We'll just run from the top of the show here. Let's go with the IC title match, the ladder match, with Zack Ryder defeating everybody.
Okay, I like it. I like where you're going with it. Big donation. Guys, I'm 43 years old.
I'm donating.
What?
I was a roofer the morning of September 11th, 2001. I had an accident where I slipped off the roof. Wow. I slid 12 feet down plywood and fell 24 feet from the gutter to the ground. I fractured my spine and other injuries. What Shane did was fucking nuts. Haskell 420, man. I didn't know that happened to you, Haskell. Thank you so much for donating.
insane.
I should be donating to you, Haskell, to be honest. Haskell, man, I hope you're doing better in your life right now based off that injury. That's crazy. You're right. What Shane did was nuts. I stood in the ring. I folded up a 10-foot ladder. I climbed to the top of it, and I did a moonsault off it. And I hit my kneecaps on a guardrail. And the pain I experienced, not at the time, but 2 hours later, was the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. And somehow I'm able to walk today, Haskell. So I know exactly what you're talking about. And I jumped from half of the cell. We're talking about half of this height of the cell. Joe Cronin did a moonsault. And in front of 35 people. No one remembers it. But I had one videotape of it. And guess what? Some asshole stole my gym bag at Killer Kowalski's wrestling school. The same wrestling school that John Cena went to. The same wrestling school that Triple H went to. The same wrestling school that Kofi Kingston went to. That's right, I went there. Someone stole my bag in that match where I hurt my fucking shins and I couldn't wrestle for 2 months. But I was lucky enough to be okay. Is gone and we'll never see it. But you will see my match with the Baron. Haskell, I appreciate you because you got injured working for your life, working for your family, and what Shane McMahon did tonight should be fucking revered. It should be revered what Shane did tonight.
Absolutely.
I don't want to eclipse how angry I am with the WrestleMania with what Shane did, because I want to personally thank Shane McMahon because he made me come out of my seat. He made me freak out. And honestly, Shane McMahon, I said to myself, please don't do it, Shane. Like, you don't need to do this at all. You really don't need to do this. Climb back. I would have been, if he climbed back down the cell and jumped off the middle area, I would have applauded it. I wouldn't even have booed or been mad. I'm not joking. I feel terrible that he did that. By the way, like I
think
said,
everybody would have been bitching that he didn't do it from the top.
I don't know, dude. I don't know, Jesse. I mean, I don't
I'm
know.
not saying you personally, but I think a lot of people would have.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Us older wrestling fans are a little more resilient in a way when it comes to shit like that. But, you know, you'd have people coming out of the woodwork like, what a fucking pussy. I would have did it.
$50 donation. I'm going to drink this big-ass shot of death. As you can tell, I'm already drunk. Thank you, guys. Anyway, Justin, continue with the review here.
All right, we're talking the Intercontinental title ladder match. Real quick, though, there's 842 likes on this video. Let's see if we can get to 1,000.
Justin Bailey, I'm glad you brought that up, guys.
Yes.
I have never gotten to 1,000 likes in 2 hours. I've never seen 1,000 likes on one video in 2 hours. Guys, if you would please, you have to donate. Just click that like button. Whether you're watching on your mobile device, your tablet, your laptop, whatever the fuck you're watching on, click that like button and stick that thumb directly up my ass, because I will blow my mind if I hit 1,000 likes. I can't believe it. Justin, continue. I'm sorry.
An absolute upset with Zack Ryder defeating everybody for the Intercontinental title. This match is being a little bit overshadowed with a lot of disappointment. This is kind of it's a little bit of the diamond in the rough on this card. There was some great spots in this match, but Joe Cronin, you called this absolutely. This was going to be a spot fest, and that's exactly what it was. There were some crazy spots in this match. Sin Cara splashing through Stardust with that crossbody onto the ladder.
Right.
And Kevin Owens almost broke his fucking neck.
Right.
Yeah,
there was so many spots without this match. How did you guys feel about Zack Ryder when he actually pulled that belt down?
I got to be honest. First of all, I was a little bit surprised, but I was so happy for him. Everything that I felt about Sami Zayn, everything I felt about Kevin Owens, everything I felt about Dolph Ziggler, released itself because I felt so good for Zack Ryder. And I also thought it was hilarious when his dad jumped in the ring, put the cowboy hat on him, and then he trashed the cowboy hat and threw it on the ground.
You know what, though? Zack Ryder winning, when you saw him grab the belt and immediately start crying, how can you not be happy for a guy like that? It was emotional and impactful, man. It was amazing.
I had a fan.
You donated 50
shit.
bucks.
Oh,
I'm going to take my dick out because you donated
Nikki!
50 bucks.
Drink up, Joe.
You donated 50 bucks, motherfucker. Boy, I'm a rich motherfucker.
After what I saw tonight, I might eat a drink a few beers to forget it.
Fuck yeah.
NEH, call in and share your experience watching it live.
Shout out to Nay, who has donated like a beast on this show, and he was there. Nikki T. Nikki, thank you for donating. Thank you so much for getting in shape and showing the world your sexy body. And now I'm going to drink this shot for Nikki. Thank you for donating 50 bucks. Here it goes. Down the hatch of Joe Cronin. I see you guys in the chat, by the way, writing and all this shit. You guys are out of fucking control. Philip DeLeo just donated as well. Finally, the death of the Divas Championship and the return of the Women's Championship is back. What do you think of the new look? Anybody knows JBL gave away Charlotte as the new Women's Champion during the moonsault before the end of the match. Philip DeLeo, thanks, man. Wait a minute, he gave it away? Justin, you clarify that while I take my shot for Nikki.
I think
Who
Justin
gave what
actually-
away?
Oh, he's back.
No, I'm
right.
here.
He says
Who gave
JBL.
what away?
He says JBL gave it away during the moonsault.
Gave what away? The finish of the match?
Did anyone notice JBL gave away Charlotte as the new women's champion during her moonsault?
Oh,
before
no, I
the-
didn't notice that. I noticed that.
I
You
didn't
know who I
catch
feel
that.
bad for? While Joe destroys this fucking shot. I feel bad for our moderator, Jesse. Dude, you have your hands full.
Yeah, you do.
I think they're being all right.
Yeah, there's not a lot of bad words going on tonight.
As long as they're not being dicks, it's fine.
Yeah, the chat is self-sustaining at this point.
I mean,
It's
it's moving
amazing.
so fast. If someone is creating a problem, it makes it hard to fucking catch them.
We got 2,500 people in that room right
scrolls up
now.
all quick and shit.
But if we have 300, it's worse than if we have fucking thousands of people in there.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, the ladder match was pretty amazing. I think everybody equally was surprised when Zack Ryder pulled that belt down, but you couldn't help but be really, really happy for him.
I was so happy. I was fucking almost crying for Zack Ryder.
Yeah, it was.
I'll admit it.
Go ahead, Jake.
No, I was going to say, longtime fan of the show, that Don went ahead and sent me a video on Twitter of him actually in tears. He was very emotional. He's a huge Zack Ryder fan, and he got swept up and caught up in the moment. So he was, you know. Yeah.
Love the Don. Yeah, he's a good
It
man.
works out. But yeah, he was extremely elated that Zack Ryder had his true WrestleMania moment.
Well, coming up after that, we got Chris Jericho and AJ Styles, and this match definitely met with a lot of controversy. AJ Styles getting the win over Jericho. Joe, I know you were texting me after that happened. You were not a happy fucking camper.
After what?
After Jericho and Styles.
I was not happy. Let me tell you something. Jericho, there's my sign right there, top of the right of your screen, Joe Cronin Show. Thank you again to that beast. Dude, I was not happy because Jericho has put over Fandango at WrestleMania, but he won't put over fucking AJ Styles. Dean's grave gives an unhappy face. Let me tell you something, guys. You guys have been asking me who we're gonna tweet tonight. I'll tell you who we're gonna tweet tonight. It should be Shane McMahon, but we're not. It's gonna be Zack Ryder, guys. I want everybody right now. You guys know that this has gotten us recognition in the past. We have destroyed the WWE universe with this type of stuff. And what I want you guys to do right now, I want you to jump on Twitter. Make sure you include me in the tweet. This is a big deal tonight. This is WrestleMania. At fucking Zack Ryder. At Joe Cronin Show.
Who was that who just donated?
I don't know. I'm going to read it in a second. I promise I'm going to read it in a second. Somebody just donated. I'm going to get that fucking read in a second. But you got to tweet this at Zack Ryder right now. We're all going over to Zack Ryder's channel, over his Twitter. And we're tweeting this shit. At Zack Ryder. Who just donated? Where the fuck is this? Let me see. Fuck, I don't know what he said. I'm going to have to read it. Zack Ryder. Everybody, at Zack Ryder. I said Ryber. I wrote the wrong thing in the thing. I'm drunk. Please ignore me. At Zack Ryder. At Joe Cronin Show. At WWE NXT. Joe Cronin loves you and thank you. That's what you need to tweet right now. Everybody watching the show right now, let's tweet this shit. Let's get this going. Let's fucking explode this broski, okay? Let's explode a broski all over the WWE universe. And if you don't know, guys, if you're not sure, VGCW. Thank you, Halo Bobby, or Halo Lobby, for the donation. Thank you, Dom Podangle. Thank you, Dean's Grave, for the donation. Thank you for donating. If you guys don't know, it's fucking time to go. I am on the WWE Network. I am on WWE's YouTube channel. I am on the Tough Enough app because my name is Daniel Cronin. That's right. Hashtag Daniel Cronin. Hashtag Daniel Cronin Tough Enough. WWE is still putting me on their fucking YouTube page. I should have been on Tough Enough because if I would have been on Tough Enough, I would have stuffed that alligator son of a bitch's head in a fucking gator, let it bit his head off, and then I would put his ass in the figure 4. Referee would have counted at 10. Nobody home. Joe Cronin, the winner of Tough Enough. And that's how it would have gone down. Anyway, continue, Justin Bailey. You feed the fucking lines. Let's do this.
AJ Styles and Chris Jericho. I got to be honest with you. You know, after the finish of the match, we got to look back at Fastlane and think that this wasn't a humongous surprise that Styles lost. They gave him his win at Fastlane. You know what I mean? Like, this, it really didn't come as much as a surprise until about 20 minutes after I got to think. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah.
Now I get it. They gave AJ the fucking small pay-per-view buy show, and then they gave the biggest one to Chris Jericho.
Bullshit, dude. Chris Jericho fucking put over Fandango 2 years ago or 3 years ago at WrestleMania. Let's just say that again. Chris Jericho put over Fandango. And tonight...
Holy shit. Somebody donated over $10.
Wow.
Everyone in the chat, go to Charlotte's Twitter and tweet her, "Congratulations, David Flair." Quote.
Wow. Leif Garrett.
Jesus.
Leif Garrett is getting fucking salty in the chat. Leif Garrett is getting salty in the chat, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's unbelievable. I want to thank Diamond Dallas Page again too, also for tweeting me earlier, and for being the first ever guest on the Joe Cronin show. Had no idea that he would ever say something like he did earlier, and I appreciate that so much. He tweeted me out, and I'm gonna put the tweet up soon. And then he was in the 30-man Royal Battle Royal. He didn't even tell me that. DDP tweeted me. He was the first ever guest on the Joe Cronin show, and he tweeted me.
That was real nice of him. Shit, that's great.
Dude, I can't tell you. I have the picture. I'm going to put it up soon. DDP tweeted me and said, congrats, bro. I remember being on your show years ago, and it's interesting to see how far you've come. Cheers. That's all DDP said. But
What a
thank you.
nice guy.
Fantastic.
Dude, for Diamond Dallas Page.
DDP, I'm fucked up.
DDP, Jesse could use your assistance, and we're going to reach out
No,
to him.
I did use it for like, I don't know, a few months. It was, with me, it's like tricky doing any of that shit, but I was able to do, pretty good amount of it.
Yeah, you're allergic to exercise.
No, it's dangerous to an extent.
Guys, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Justin Bailey's gonna make some points. I'm gonna go take a piss, and we're gonna open up the phone lines, and we're gonna take your phone calls. The phone number to call is 339-226-6610, or Skype.
Take some coffee too, Joe.
I'll throw it in the chat as well.
Or Skype Danny Deadly, and I'll add you to the Skype. I'll be right back, Bailey. You got this, okay?
I got it taken care of, buddy.
I'll be right there. I'll be right back, and we're gonna take your phone calls, guys. I want to hear what you have to say about WrestleMania 32.
All right, when Joe said when he comes back, like he said, call 339-226-6610. Do either one of you guys have anything else to add to the AJ Styles Jericho thing, or are we all kind of in agreement upon that, the finish and way it went down?
I'm agreeing. They gave him the Sting treatment, unfortunately, and it was a bit disappointing. I really felt that the wrong man walked out with their hand held high, and Chris Jericho just did not need the win. AJ is going to be a prominent figure in the company for at least the next 3 years. I feel that it would have better served him to walk away as the winner in this match, but I am concerned about Chris Jericho's injury. I know the way it looked at the end that he was in severe pain, and I'm siding with Joe. I definitely think he either broke his jaw or damaged something with his jaw or his mouth.
Well, I'm keeping an eye on the headlines in case anything comes through. Jesse, do you have anything else to add to that match?
No.
Okay, Jesse has nothing to add to that. I will say, though, even the Chris Jericho and AJ Styles, the worst part about it, it was a subpar match. You know what I mean? Even though, like, the fact that AJ Styles didn't go over, even the fact is, it was a subpar match. It wasn't even that great of a match. I'll be the first to tell you. I thought it was pretty boring, to be honest with you.
I agree there. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but compared to their previous outings, absolutely. And it upset me that he kicked out of, Jericho kicked out of the Styles Clash. I think that should be reserved as
an
a
enhancement
true
move now.
Yeah, it
It's a
used to be
signature.
just a finisher. It was a true finisher. That was the curtain call. That was the end of the match, the great egress. Now, like you said, it's just an enhancement tool. So.
In AJ's TNA days, the Styles Clash was the finisher. But anyways, let's move right on. League of Nations taking on New Day. I will be the first to tell you I was dead wrong on the outcome of this match. I had picked the New Day. I think everyone in here on our pre-show earlier today picked the League of Nations to win. The only good thing about this match...
Well,
honestly,
wait a minute. Do you remember what I said, though?
No.
I
guess not.
said it makes sense if they were going to... The only reason why the titles wouldn't be on the line is if they were going to lose, and The Rock was going to come out to help them.
Yeah, I originally said The Rock as well. That was what was rumored and reported by JD.
But The Rock didn't come out to help them. Instead, it was Stone Cold HBK. By the way, I lost my mind and my vocal
Mick Foley.
cords. Well, I'm not very happy with Mick Foley at this moment.
No, but I'm just including that.
There's
he was
some
there as
internal
well.
politics on this show with Mick
You don't
Foley
like
and
the
everything.
Foley grade?
Damn it, I don't like everything I see. By the way, guys, if you're watching this show right now, if you want to help us, the best way to help us is to tweet this everywhere you can think of. And also to share this all over Facebook. Please do it. If 2,100 people are watching right now and 2,100 people decide to share this everywhere, we will explode. So please do that. Thank you.
By the way, I want to give a huge shout out to the 1,100 likes we have. Almost 1,200, Joe, that
Wow,
we're up
dude.
to now.
This is a record
Incredible.
tonight. Stars Scream 415, a longtime listener of the show. Hey, guys, about Rusev selling the fuck out of that stunner. Botch Kara breaking Miz in half on the ladder. That was all right. I think it was a botch.
I think that was a Stardust. He broke in half on that ladder, and I don't think that was a botch at all. I think he actually got a little bit fucked up on that.
Yeah, I thought he put his ass on the line. Hey, listen, 248, you're on the show. It's the Joe Cronin Show. 248, you're live on the show. What's up?
Yeah, I thought it was a great WrestleMania this year.
Whoa.
Wow.
Really?
That's a bold statement, my friend. What do you tell us what you thought about it overall? Like, what was the matches that created this to be great? Anything? Nothing?
He hung up, dude. He hung up. That was bullshit. I call bullshit. 678, you're on the Joe Cronin Show. Over 15 million views. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about you guys?
Dude, I'm doing great. I had my sign in the crowd tonight. I'm so fucking pumped. I gotta tell you.
We're numbing ourselves with alcohol.
It was awesome.
Dude, I got tweeted from everybody. I can't believe it, dude. I'm really, like, it's not pumping my chest. I'm just fucking, I'm so excited. I can't tell you. But anyway, what's up? How you feeling?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, I felt like Triple H was going to win whenever he kneed Roman in the face and he went for that spear. And then Stephanie McMahon got cut in half, as JR would probably say.
Oh.
And
yeah, baby.
I don't know. They made me believe for a quick second there.
I'd split her in half. I'll tell you that right
Let
now.
me tell you something.
Oh, dude, hell yeah.
I want to bang Stephanie McMahon so much. Like, I'm not even joking. She was fucking hot as hell.
Oh my god.
I would never cheat on my wife. I'm not even joking. I would never cheat on my wife, but I can fantasize. I would put I would grow 7 inches for Stephanie.
It's not unfaithful to think.
If my wife walked around like Stephanie walked around, I would explode.
You wouldn't have any problems losing weight.
I would not. I would lose weight in a second. Like, I can't even tell you, dude. I would lose weight in a second.
All right. Well, what is the guy on the call? What did you think of the League of Nations versus the New Day?
Look at all
match?
the Joe Cronin Show signs.
I'm just upset that they put League of Nations over the New Day. I thought the New Day were going to continue and beat records that's holding the titles for an extremely long amount of time. Then they get beat by the League of Losers. Like, I mean, I don't know. So what do you guys hope? Like, what did you guys think about it?
I thought that was annoying. I understand the cheap. Listen, I gotta be honest. I'll be honest. I marked out. They accomplished what they wanted to. They made me mark out for the entrance of the New Day and for the Stone Cold HBK thing. Dude, listen, you guys know Shawn Michaels is my favorite wrestler of all time.
Shit bomb.
I lost my fucking mind, dude. 678, you're a great caller. Thank you so much for that. NB Knee BS Big Wine BS donated $5. It's shit bums straight from Massachusetts. Why are we not talking about how Snoop wasn't in the Royal Rumble? Lana also stole the show. NB, are you fucking on drugs? Listen, I appreciate the $5, but you must be on fucking cocaine, bro. With what you just said, are you kidding me? I'm opening up the phone lines. And as soon as this $10 donation comes in, I'm going to get to a long-time listener.
Somebody donated over $10.
Do you guys also think that not having money in the bank this year will partly ruin the WWE for the rest of this year?
They're not having money in the bank? I thought they did away with payback.
Wait a minute.
No, I think they meant that it's already been cashed in. Last year at this point, we had a new champion.
Okay.
No, I don't mind it. Roman eats my cock. It's okay. We're going to have another Money in the Bank this summer, and we'll be okay. All right? Thank you, Roman.
Great every time.
To pull that statement off without laughing was fantastic.
Stone Cold Cronin fan all the way from the UK. How you doing tonight, my friend?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, what have you given it a rating out of 10, Joe?
I would give tonight probably a 5 or 6, but I'll give it a 5.5 out of 10.
See, I was thinking that if the main events for the last 2 years had been swapped around, then this WrestleMania would have been kind of okay. It was a lot better than last year, but there was just a lot of things in it that were pretty shit.
I would just say that this I will go on record right now as saying this was the WrestleMania with the most pomp and circumstance ever. We got The Rock returning. We got Stone Cold Steve Austin beating someone's ass. We got Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid. Mick Foley. Like, just all these things. It was very flashy. Like, they really pulled out. I want to give them some credit. They pulled out all the stops. But as far as the decisions on some of the wrestling matches themselves, bewildered. Bewildered.
The wrestling matches themselves were pretty good, though.
What
We knew that all the wrestling will be good tonight.
It was pretty good. Why couldn't Dean Ambrose and Brock Lesnar have blood? Why couldn't someone have been busted open tonight?
Pretty much all of those matches should have had blood, I think.
Why couldn't any of the matches have blood? That's a better question.
I said 2 out of 3. Some people said 3 out of 3. Some people said 1 out of 3. Never in my wildest dreams did I think none of the matches would have it. And listen, I'm not saying it takes blood to make wrestling. You know, I'm not some thirsty blood fucking psychopath. I'm just saying the door was open for something like that to happen.
It adds to the fight.
And
absolutely. It definitely enhances the matches.
Roman Reigns and Triple H could have used it. Out of all the matches, they could have used it the most.
Real quick shout out to everybody. 1,213 likes right now we're up to. That is fucking insane.
That is insane.
They are killing it tonight.
They needed blood in the Roman Reigns match, though, really, didn't they? Because
the match needed a lot of things.
It did need a lot of things.
Do you think they muted the reaction when Roman Reigns was going up?
I don't know. You could hear the
hands
women.
down. You heard the audio go down drastically when he first came out.
It was like they turned it down. It did feel like that, but you can hear the women cheering for Reigns. I mean, the women and the little kids are cheering for Reigns. But the thing is, even some of the kids aren't cheering for him. Whereas
I'm sure they've lined the front row with professional clappers.
Well,
they were like, "Oh yeah, Roman."
A lot of times they put celebrities in there. Guys, if you want to call in and you're from outside the U.S., Skype me. My Skype name is Danny Deadly. That's the Skype name.
Shit!
What?
Becky Lynch slipped her titty out tonight.
She did? She did?
Yes.
There's a titty pic of Becky Lynch?
I just got it. TMA sent it because TMA is a fucking boss, dude.
TMA is great. I love him on Twitter.
He tagged you in this photo. Jesse's in it, Umaga Club, myself, and Joe Cronin. You are in this tweet. You need Becky's sweet, juicy tits. Oh my God, it is. It's there. I see
Becky
it.
Lynch is hot.
Tweet that to me ASAP, Justin.
I got you covered,
wow.
bro.
Dude, no matter what, Becky Lynch is hot. I don't care what, you know.
Jake, just send that over my way, buddy.
I will indeed.
John D, turn your radio down. Turn your YouTube down. John, turn your shit down.
TMA is
all right, John.
Welcome to radio. There's a delay, my friend.
John, call back, but turn your fucking number down. I'm sorry, I can't fucking take your call like that. James, you're on the Joe Cronin Show. Wrestling talk with attitude, mo fuck boy. How you doing, James?
I'm doing good, man. What's going on?
I am doing great tonight.
Yo, I'm calling myself Meat today because Big Y MBS is kind of an idiot. We just watched WrestleMania. I just want to point out that all the build-up over the last few months of when Shane McMahon actually came back up until now has been weak as shit.
Yeah.
Why build all that up to have us think, oh, Shane's going to win, and then give us that one moment of when we think he's going to win, and then, nothing. It's going to be forgotten tomorrow. And I feel like Shane just did it to save WrestleMania because of everyone on injured list.
I'll tell you what. You want to know something? If you listen, and I'm not trying to be mean to everybody, but if you listen to me, you would have known that that's what I said all along. If you listen to Joe Cronin Show's predictions, if you listen to my predictions, you know that I said Shane was going to lose to The Undertaker, and then he was only here literally to cover for fucking Cena. And that's
I believe that. I'm just waiting for Rollins to come back to steal the title anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I loved WrestleMania. Honestly, I don't agree with the 5 point, out of 10. I'll give it a solid 7 because of what they had to do. They had nothing but mid-carders to work with the entire time.
Well, I don't. Here's my problem. You want to hear my major problems with WrestleMania? Chris Jericho put over fucking Fandango years ago, and tonight he fucking beat AJ Styles.
That makes no sense.
Strike number 1. Strike number 2 is fucking Sasha Banks, Becky, and Charlotte.
What I thought was going to happen was all the bullshit of Flair actually interfering with all of Charlotte's matches. Yep. I thought Snoop Dogg was going to turn around and just clock Flair out and give Sasha the win. That's what I was waiting for.
That's what I thought, and honestly, I didn't want that. I wanted Sasha to win on her own in a wrestling match. I wanted Ric Flair to get taken out. and then have a real wrestling match with these women. They did do a great job, and the match was still great, but the ending erased everything. It was absolutely deplorable and despicable.
You donated $50.
It made me so
I'm gonna take my
much
dick
hope,
out because
though.
you donated $50. You donated
I wanna see how
$50,
I put it. All the
motherfucker.
hype that they
I'm
did.
a
Hang on
rich
just a second, caller. We
motherfucker.
got a donation.
WrestleMania sucked. I'm going back to jerking off to Sunny. Best Mania match is still Brett versus Piper Mania 8.
Hey man, Brett versus Piper Mania 8 was
That's a good
fucking
one.
one of the best of all time. Big Hurts home runs. Thank you for donating $50. And as you know, because you donated $50, I'm gonna take this big ass shot of Jack Daniel's honey. That's right, I got it right here and I'm ready to go. And I'm doing this for you. This is simply all
Holy
Jack
shit.
Daniels.
Somebody donated over
Jesus
$10.
Christ.
Gentlemen, again, I will say for the second time this evening, Steph McMahon can sit on my face and fart. Goddamn. Hashtag belly that, hashtag go Cowboys.
You are preaching to the choir, my friend.
DJ M3, thank you for being a beast and donating $50. Why were the Cowboys cheerleaders coming out tonight?
I think it was
Because they
just a
were in
play on
Dallas.
Dallas, man.
Yeah.
They're very popular. I mean, that is the most popular cheer block in any entertainment business. I think it was just WWE trying to,
Well, I
capitalize
just
on
say
it.
The Rock needed some eye candy.
Let
It
me
must have
tell
been
you
a
something.
requirement for
funny.
them to get the
I would
building,
pound
the
every one
arena.
of their pussies. I'll tell you that.
I would take Stephanie.
I would take Stephanie over everybody. Stephanie is so fucking hot. It's unbelievable.
Oh,
If it
absolutely.
wasn't to disrespect Triple H, I would fucking say more, but I won't. I'm dead serious. As a fucking human being, I don't want to say more about Stephanie, about Triple H's wife and Paul Levesque's wife, but she is gorgeous. And she really is. She's so talented on the mic, and she's so pretty, and they know it. And she is so much more entertaining than Roman Reigns that it's sad for Roman Reigns as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, she does have a very talented mouth.
By the way,
Joe, I'm gonna get off the show, mate. I'll
Okay.
give it a 2 out of 10.
Yeah.
1 for each of Stephanie's legs.
Ooh. Guys, I want to say we've broken a record tonight. Everybody watching the Joe Cronin Show right now, click that like button, click the subscribe button below because we go live after every WrestleMania. We're going to be doing tons of stuff. I'm going to be having a match with Grimm's Toy Show soon. But, guys, make sure you subscribe to my channel. We're live after every WWE event. We've broken a record tonight. Right now, we are at 70,000 total views on YouTube, which is an absolute record for the Joe Cronin Show. 3 years on YouTube.
Give me a hell yeah!
And give me a hell yeah. I mean, you fucking nailed it with that donation, I'll tell you that. Vince, you ruined it. You broke my heart. Sleep with one eye open tonight. Hi, Jake. Hi, Justin. P.S. I love Dean Ambrose shirt tonight. Rick Badboy. Meanwhile, I'm wearing the I'm sorry I love you Shawn Michaels t-shirt.
That's my broski right there, Rick.
Fuck yeah, Rick. He was dedicated to my streams earlier today.
Yeah.
He was there
Where's
for
my
everyone.
shout out, Rick?
Yeah, where's my shout out, Rick?
Hey,
Son
by
of
the
a
way,
bitch.
real quick, we are almost at 1,300 likes right now.
Wow.
We are at
Damn.
1270,
Wow.
1279 right now. Can we
Holy
get
shit.
to 1,300?
Somebody donated over $10.
Wow, big donation
This
coming
show
in.
was the drizzling shits. I rather be fuck raw by Iron Sheik. I rather eat the ass of Mark Henry than to watch this show
Ooh.
again. I rather piss a cat cuss out of my dick. By the way, fuck majority bad booking tonight. Hashtag Dickomania brother.
Pussy Lips McGee. Thank you for the $10 donation, Pussy Lips McGee. Let's talk
My
about
God,
dude.
Joe, these fans are crazy. We are at 1,316 likes right now. They're going insane.
Wow, dude, you guys are killing it, dude. This is a record on my show. I don't know what else to say. It's a, oh my God, Jesus Christ.
They said it for you.
Dollar, dollar.
Hey Joe, you drunk fuck. Please tell my friend Doc Love that he sucks, that mo fuck boy, and please tell my wife Mitzi that she needs to be a fan of the best goddamn Joe Cronin show.
Carby, thank you so much. Your wife needs to get off her ass because you know what? The only one that can pleasure you as much as your husband is me, Joe Cronin, because not only do I have the power of this 7-inch penis, but I can do my tongue like you wouldn't believe. What I can do to your clit is what Jesus Christ himself could do to every single person living on the planet Earth right now. Thank you to the motherfucking beast with the Joe Cronin green and black sign at WrestleMania. You have made my name legendary and live forever at WrestleMania. Whoever you are, please let me know and DM me on Twitter because I need to thank you. This was so fucking amazing. This is the best thing that anyone's ever done for me. And shout out to everyone else who brought Joe Cronin signs who didn't get on the air. I know lots of you brought them. And I know like Nikki and other people like that have brought Joe Cronin signs. And JD from NY206, my partner, JD from New York. And of course, Justin Bailey from the Best There Is podcast. Let's take my phone call right now. We go, John D, what's up, man? How you think of WrestleMania?
What up, big brother?
How you doing tonight?
Oh man, I just took a fucking hit of weed.
Hell yeah, smoke that weed. I gotta smoke it too. I wish I had some.
Shit, I wish I was ready.
I'll share a bong with you, bro.
Yeah, dude, we'll all smoke with you. It's all good.
Hey man, what, dude? Where was fucking anything tonight? I was waiting for Seth Rollins. I was waiting for some type of special thing to happen, and nothing happened.
Well,
yeah, I'm sorry, I was way the fuck off. I was so up. I had one prediction.
I
right
was
all night.
waiting for anything to happen on this WrestleMania episode.
Well, what about Shane? You gotta give Shane. You gotta give Shane.
Good and Stone Cold.
You gotta give Shane credit, though, right?
Hey, Shane went off the top of the cage. I was like, hell yeah! I'll drink up here to that. And then anything else, I was like, nothing happened. Fuck no.
I just feel so bad for Shane because I feel like he like Shane busted his ass, and I feel like it was like overlooked by everything for some reason.
NXT was way better, brother.
NXT was so good, dude.
You'll get no argument there.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what, Joe Cronin. I'm coming after you and your Boston Bruins. The LA Kings are gonna rip the shit out of them in the Stanley Cup Finals. We're coming after all of them. Lucic, Kopitar are gonna bust all of them.
Hey, we gave you fucking Lucic. You're lucky you have Lucic.
Thank God you gave us Lucic. We're gonna kill you,
dude. You think we're gonna be in the? If the Bruins were in the Stanley Cup, I'd be happy.
You can't even get in the playoffs.
Yeah, we're not going to be in the playoffs, dude. John, I love you, man. Listen, I love Lucic.
Hey, I love you.
I'm
drunk as shit right now. I'm high.
Fuck yeah.
I love the Joe Cronin show. I was so stoked to see that sign in the fucking back, and I hate that fucking green shirt guy who was in the middle. He's at every goddamn show with that stupid fucking hat
with
and
his
that
lime.
stupid fucking green shirt with the smiley face. I want to give him an RKO.
Don't you want to just punch that guy because you know he's there just so he can get his face on camera? You know
the Brock Lesnar guy that you're talking about?
Yeah,
from left field.
Fuck that guy.
You can't believe it
asshole.
because I will do
That guy's
it.
still going.
Dude, I love you, man. Listen, I love LA. I do. I'm actually a Kings fan, so if you guys,
you are, because everybody's a Kings fan, and I love you, Joe Cronin. I will listen to you till the day I die, but at the same time, I'll give you an RKO.
Okay. Thanks, John D. I appreciate it. Milan Lucic I still have his jersey. It's my only Bruins jersey right now that's active. And I love Milan Lucic, so I will cheer for the LA Kings if they make it to the playoffs. Absolutely, I will.
I have something for you, Joe.
Yes.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but the hand that is holding up your Joe Cronin sign is a black hand.
I said that. I actually mentioned that.
Yeah.
I said, I know it's a black listener, so all you crackers, you've been eliminated. I know it's a black fan. Yeah, I know it was a black guy. I know it was, or maybe Spanish, but I'm pretty sure it was African-American hand. So shout out to all my black listeners, all the Afro-American listeners, and I'm sorry that Mark Henry didn't win. I'm sorry that all WWE wanted to do tonight was put over the fucking white man. That's all they wanted to do tonight. Jeez. Congratulations, crackers, you win. If you ain't a cracker, you ain't winning.
Real quick shout out, man. You guys are going fucking bananas. We're almost at 1,400 likes right now.
Wow. You click that like button, you stick the thumb up our ass.
Yeah.
We're going to go into the atmosphere.
Joe, let's move to Brock Lesnar versus Dean Ambrose. Let's talk about this one for just a little bit. We've already talked about some of the match, but
CBS Radio, Scott Ferrell on the bench. Sorry.
It's okay. The fact that Ambrose... Did anybody else feel like he kind of got squashed in this match?
Yeah, this was like literally a glorified squash match.
He got like a finisher in and a couple of, stiff punches, and then Brock, that was it. That was the end of the story.
Yeah.
You know, this no holds bar street fight that's been so like built up and everybody's gotten excited about because they're like, oh my God, these guys are gonna go crazy. This was a match you would have seen on Raw.
Yep, it was Raw. Dean Ambrose bit the barbed wire, and then the match ended.
They started to make out with it passionately.
This was a fucking cunt hole. This was Vince McMahon's dirty little secrets draw. This was fucking the fucking dildo with the AIDS sprinkled on it. This was fucking disgusting garbage. Booking from fucking hell. Dude, this was hell on earth. Absolute hell on goddamn earth. That's what it was. My Skype is Danny Deadly. DANNY DEADLY. That's Danny Deadly. If you're outside the U.S., Danny Deadly, add me on Skype. You might get added to the show. If you want to call from your cell phone, 339-226-6610. Let's take a phone call from John, who's been trying to get on for a while, but I finally added him. John, what's up?
Yo, Joe, who the hell is booking this shit, man?
Dude, a blind fucking retard.
Kevin
Sullivan. Kevin Sullivan would have booked it better.
I mean, it's awful, dude.
It was literally like I watched the Fast and the Furious movie. Like, it's like, wow, look at all this cool explosion and shit. But then you were like, wait a minute, this movie made no fucking sense.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm getting sick of it at this point.
It was disturbing, dude. It was disturbing that they went the way they went with it, and I gotta be honest, it was very weird. This was, and I would say it's the most pomp and circumstance WrestleMania of all time. It's the most fan service type of WrestleMania, but the matches themselves didn't make any sense, like the end, and especially the endings to most of them.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, there was a whole lot of pyro and ballyhoo for no damn reason at all tonight.
That's right. Good reference to Vince Russo's old website before they fucking took all his money. That's a good call.
Well, shit. I mean, Russo could have booked a better show tonight. So
I know Vince Russo's probably rolling all over himself right now. And Vince, shout out to you wherever you are, man. VinceRussoBrand.com. Go there, sign up. It's like $3.99 a month. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Bayley should have come out and took Ric Flair's ass out tonight.
I can't believe it, dude. I really believe that Snoop Dogg was going to remove Ric Flair from the situation. The fact that they went with the thing that they've been doing for 6 months, isn't this, I mean, really, classic wrestling, isn't this the build-up? Isn't this the whole reason why we went to WrestleMania with Ric Flair screwing everybody every month all the time? Instead of getting the payoff of Ric Flair being screwed or beaten by Snoop Dogg, and then Sasha being able to win in spite of it, we actually got the same thing we've been seeing for 6 months. Ric Flair interferes and costs everyone, and Charlotte retains the title. I thought it was absolutely despicable.
I gotta disagree on this.
Please tell me why.
Entirely,
because you're fucking crazy.
Okay, let's just move into reviewing the match itself. Charlotte, Becky Lynch, and Sasha Banks.
Great match
for the first ever women's championship belt. Because I've heard multiple people, and Joe, I've heard yourself say it, that the match was ruined by the finish.
The finish ruined it. Yep.
I can't disagree with you more on that. Like, here's one thing you got to keep in mind too, whether people are sick of it or not. Ric Flair and Charlotte are fucking flares. This is what they do. They cheat to win, no matter what the
but you know what?
Do it.
You know what though, Justin? In the end, they're flares, and like Ric Flair at WrestleMania 8, after teasing giving away the Macho Man's naked wife, they get their comeuppance eventually. And it's 6 months in, building up to WrestleMania, to hand the first ever women's WWE Championship over to someone. Ric Flair interferes. A man interferes in the match. Costs Sasha. Costs Becky. But really costs Sasha.
Yeah, but,
Becky taps.
Joe, doesn't this enhance the hunt further, though?
No. Well,
doesn't this make you dislike Charlotte and Rick even more?
They already had the dislike. They've already done that. They've already done it so much. I couldn't believe it. They did it the last 2 times they did
Here's the problem, though. We all said, yeah, Sasha's going to win. Sasha's going to win. That's all everybody was saying. It wasn't, I'm really ready for Charlotte to get rid of this belt. I'm so ready for her to drop this to Sasha. That wasn't it.
No, I was worried Becky would win, too.
Everybody was saying, it's Sasha's time. It's Sasha's time. Whether it was, people were more ready for Sasha to win than they were for Charlotte to lose the belt.
I don't care, dude. At WrestleMania, they put the women on display and a man fucking cost her the belt. I thought that was despicable. I thought it trashed everything they tried to do tonight besides Lita's botched-ass fucking words. Other than Lita's fucking stupid mic work, I thought this botched everything. I thought it was garbage, and I was pissed off.
I can't disagree with that more, that this botched the match. That's crazy. Turn your radio down. There's a delay.
314, you got to turn your shit down. I guess we're on hold right now where people are lagging out. I don't know who's lagging out. Stone Cold Cronin fans lagging. Jesse might be here. DeMarco. Justin, I think you're on fucking crack because I think they build this up for 7. We've been dealing with this shit for months of Ric Flair interfering and interfering and interfering. I had to listen to my wife, Leah, sit over here and tell me, I'm so fucking sick of Ric Flair. She's sick of Ric Flair. And I go, don't worry, honey, because it's all going to pay off because eventually what's going to happen is fucking Sasha Banks is going to win at WrestleMania. Ric Flair's going to get his fucking payback. Snoop Dogg's going to help out. Ric Flair won't even be involved. He'll be great. Nope. The same thing we've been watching for 6 months happened at WrestleMania.
Listen, see, that's the problem with what you're saying. This wasn't the same thing that we've been seeing.
It was the same fucking thing. What the fuck
really?
is wrong with you?
You're going to compare this match to something we've seen on Raw?
Yes.
This match,
the ending.
saw this match on Raw.
Not the match, but the ending.
It doesn't matter about the ending. The
Yes, it
match
does.
built itself up to be above everything else.
It was ruined by the ending because everyone just said, "Oh, there it is again."
Come on, you can't ruin a match just because the finish Rick holding Sasha back.
Yes, it was.
So
It
his
was
daughter could
disgusting.
win the championship. That does not piss on that match. That
It does.
match was the match of the night.
I'll never watch
Hands
this match again.
Oh my God, you're crazy. The moonsault that Charlotte did to the outside, you'll never want to see that again.
I loved the moonsault that Sasha did, and it was tainted by her dad fucking screwing it. If Sasha Banks won this match in a good way.
The one that Charlotte did.
Yes, Charlotte's moonsault was epic.
What about Sasha's suicide dive to the outside that ended up in a somersault?
She almost broke her neck. I don't think she was supposed to do that. She clipped her leg on the rope. I believe that was a last-minute
shit bomb
ditched effort.
How about the top rope Beckplex from Becky? This was a match that was WrestleMania quality.
How did you guys enjoy WrestleMania? Damn it, you don't know what you want to know, you like. You just raw review and your faction. Cena Empire is going to be great. You're fired, says Vince Rules the World. Vince Rules the World, thank you for a $5 donation. Justin, I'll give you this. Charlotte's entrance was the best of the night, absolutely, but I think it was absolutely ruined. I gotta tell you, man, we saw the same thing we've been seeing for 6 months at the end. The end of every one of Charlotte's matches ends in Ric Flair screws over the other girl and Charlotte wins. Ric Flair helps Charlotte win every match. Now we get to WrestleMania and we get no payoff whatsoever.
Hang on just a second. Everyone in the chat is saying I'm wrong.
You are wrong. You're a fucking idiot.
Fucking listen to. I'm not a fucking idiot. Listen to me.
You're a smart guy, but for this, you're fucking. This is ridiculous.
It's fucking crazy, man. They're flares. This is what they do. They put
this
on
is what
a
they do for the
5-star
last
quality
7
match.
months.
You gonna let me talk?
Is Ric Flair? So Ric Flair's Macho Man gig was 2 months, and then he lost. But now we've got 7 months of this.
Let me ask you a question. This match.
New title.
Minus the finish. 5 stars, yes or no?
Oh, this match was phenomenal.
Okay, so you're telling me...
It was missing the last part.
Just because Rick
4 out of
held
5.
Sasha from interrupting
Yep.
the figure 8...
Yep.
You guys are fucking crazy.
A man interfered.
Fucking crazy.
A fucking man interfered with the first ever WWE Women's Championship.
No,
a man caused the result.
Dad interfered, not just a man.
A dad
interfered.
with a fucking dick who likes to fuck women across the country and hold them off as fucking objects. Woo! Can't wait. Oh, limousine riding. Fuck my penis. Ooh, I can't wait. Get some pussy, cause I'm a dick riding motherfucking pussy flagging son of a gun. That's what fucking happened tonight. Bull fucking shit. Fuck your women's title. Take that fucking white pink belt with the WWE logo, chop it in fucking half.
I can't even believe what I'm hearing right now.
You can't fucking believe what you're fucking hearing? What the fuck can't you believe about it?
Every fucking person in this chat saying, "Oh, this whole match was ruined because Ric Flair held."
The match was great. I give it a 4 out of 5. If Sasha Banks had gone, if they'd gone another 10 minutes, and Sasha Banks had fucking done something crazy off the top rope, then hitting the bank statement on Charlotte somehow, and gotten Charlotte in the middle of the ring and won the fucking championship, this would have been a 5 out of 5.
You gave it a 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5 because the ending is horse cunt.
Okay, you gave the match a 4 out of 5.
Yes.
But what does that say about the match itself? If you still gave it a 4 out of 5, even though the match ruined the finish ruined the whole match.
It says obviously WWE can't get enough of Flair cock.
Let me ask you a question.
Enough
Was
of
this the match of
Flair's
the night?
cock. What?
Was this the match of the night?
No.
What was the match of the night?
It would have been the match of the night, but the ending was horse
You're
cock.
fucking crazy. This is fucking retarded.
Yeah.
No, I agree with Joe.
No, this
and
was not the match of the
I'm
night.
not trying to side with Joe, but unfortunately I do. That ending, and I'm not even the biggest Sasha fan either. I'm really not. I know that she deserved to win tonight, but had Becky won too, I would have been just as pleased.
Yes.
And had Charlotte won, but not had her father interfere in the match, I would have been fine with it. It would have been my match of the night. But Ric Flair getting involved put such a fucking sour taste in my mouth that it ruined it for me.
What did I say in all of our reviews and all of our fucking prediction shows? What did I say? If I see fucking Ric Flair fuck around in this match too much, even if Charlotte had won, even if Sasha had won, if I saw Ric Flair taking away from this match, I was going to be enraged. I said that to you. If Ric Flair takes away from this match, I was going to be pissed off. Even if Sasha won. If Ric Flair took away from this match, I was going to be angry. So when I saw him get knocked out, I said, there we go. He's knocked out. That's how they're going to do it. I thought it was going to be Snoop Dogg removing him, but I'll take him being knocked out. That sounds good to me. And then not only did he not continue to be knocked out, he's the reason Charlotte won. 7 months, or 5 months. 5 months of Charlotte winning because of her daddy. 5 months of Charlotte winning because of her daddy. For us to get to WrestleMania, for them to say we're going to have a new championship belt, let's just give it back to Charlotte because her daddy. Fuck you, WWE. Garbage. I am ashamed that Justin Bailey is even a friend of mine at this point. I can't fucking believe that you don't see how ridiculous this is.
Whatever. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
I think you're wrong. You're usually right. I love you, Justin, but this, you gotta know that this is bullshit.
It's not bullshit. What I saw fucking entertained me. Was I favorable on the finish? No, but the match I saw
I'm gonna
was
entertain
phenomenal.
you with a fucking torture rack in a second. The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I'll put you in a sharpshooter and make you squeal like a fucking
Bro,
pig.
your testicles look small in the pictures I've seen of you.
Your fucking cock looks like a fucking tic-tac.
I got 6 inches, bro, and if your wife was hot enough, it'd get 7.
I got 6 around and 9 in front.
Get on
What do you got,
Facebook.
motherfucker?
Send me the hottest picture of your wife. If I don't get the 7, that's her fault. By the way, actually, Justin Bailey's wife is hot as shit. Holy shit, is she hot?
Yeah, well, my dick is 2 inches, but it's the width of a
what?
tuna
All
can.
of you guys in the chat, you can say I'm wrong all you want. I really don't fucking care, okay? Listen, the match I saw had me on my feet from start to finish. When the finish happened, I sat down like, God damn it, are you kidding me?
I turned on this pay-per-view. Justin, I gotta admit to you, man, I was like, damn, WrestleMania is so good. WrestleMania is so good. This is so good, so good, so good. I turned on WrestleMania the minute Ric Flair interfered. Ric Flair held Sasha Banks so she couldn't win the new WWE Women's title. Ric
Justin,
Flair.
when you have sex and then you don't come at the end, are you satisfied?
Listen, that's... Yeah, I'm really happy when I have the worst case of blue balls in my life. That's not the fucking point.
But that's what happened here. We had a great
listen.
experience, and then they ruined it.
Yeah, they did ruin it. I mean, they really
They pulled
did.
out and said, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll catch you at Raw. That's exactly what happened. They fucking ended it prematurely.
I agree. I really believe that
Ric
this was
Flair
the worst
held
thing.
Sasha Banks back so she couldn't interrupt the figure 8 on Becky.
Yes, and that's what he's been doing in every match since 6 months ago.
Doesn't matter. Do something about it.
Do something about it?
Not you personally. I'm saying they got to do something about it. There's going to be a stipulation match. Ric Flair barred from the ringside. Finally, maybe something will happen.
Justin, the point is, why didn't they do it now at WrestleMania?
Exactly, the biggest show of the year, the show of shows.
You're unveiling the women's championship.
The new belt. That's the point
The
here,
new
though.
belt was being unveiled. Sasha Banks and everything she's done in NXT, the way the crowd feels about her. We're at WrestleMania. I mean, Justin, I really can't believe that you honestly can't tell me that this isn't. You know what I mean? Like this spells all the fucking situations of she needs to win the title at WrestleMania. Sasha
Sean
Banks.
Foster says you're in Vince's pocket.
I will tell you right now. I will fight to the death that this match was not completely forgotten, ruined, banished.
No, I gave it a 4 out of
because the
5.
finish.
4 out of
Exactly,
5.
but fucking 10 minutes ago, you was like, this match was absolutely ruined.
No, the match was it was
You
ruined.
said that
yes,
you'll
it was.
never go back and watch it.
It was
again.
ruined.
That's horseshit.
It was ruined. It was ruined. Lita's stupid ass speech because Lita can't fucking talk to save her stupid fucking life. And you know what? I don't give a fuck because you know what? Lita ignored me on Twitter years ago. Lita ignored me on Amy Dumas. I don't give a shit. You're a fucking slut as far as I'm
Still hot as
concerned.
hell, though.
Fuck her. I don't even care. She cheated on her fucking boyfriend. I don't give a fuck. She was mean to me on Twitter. She was mean to me. Fuck you. You can't talk. You did the pre-show. You sound like shit. You got in the fucking ring and you sounded like shit.
Here comes the money.
Money.
It was a donation.
After this, I got one more point.
Justin, in the women's gymnastics you can have the best run and maneuver off the vault, but if you don't stick the landing you get nothing. That's how this match felt.
Yeah.
The DIDNT stick this landing, so fuck this match and fuck the excuses.
It was literally like, you're right, and thank you so much for the donation. Justin
Perfect
is dead.
analysis, you know?
Dude, it was like the hottest gymnastics chick did all the right things, did all this shit. She did all the right things, and then at the end she jumped and she fell over on her face at the landing. That's what it was like. It was really like that. I loved it. I loved this match. I was so happy. Eddie Guerrero and the pants and Sasha and Becky and everything Charlotte did and the fucking moonsault off the top rope was epic. This was one of the best matches of the night, and it was ruined by the ending. Dean Ambrose and Brock Lesnar was ruined because they had weapons that they toted about for weeks.
Let me ask you a question real
They
quick.
didn't use one fucking weapon. One of the weapons that Dean Ambrose constantly shoved down our throats. Mick Foley giving Dean Ambrose barbed wire. Why? Why? Justin, ask me the question.
Was this the best women's match you've ever seen?
No.
No.
Then name it.
Sasha Banks versus Bayley, either one.
Fair enough. It's a fair
Trish
point.
Lita years
Justin,
ago. I mean,
Justin,
you don't
let me
even
ask
have
you.
to-
I'm not going to argue
Justin,
on it. You're right.
Justin.
I wasn't including NXT. I'm sorry.
Justin. Shut the fuck up! Thank you. iPlague Network. What's up, iPlague? How you doing?
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, but I have to say I totally agree with Justin here.
Thank you,
What?
iPlague Network.
Seriously,
Really?
it doesn't take away anything from the match.
iPlague, turn your mic up. If you got a microphone or your volume thing, turn it up a little bit. You're a little bit soft. You're
better?
you're hot as hell, but you're soft.
Oh damn it! Is this better?
Yes.
Okay, this is all I can do. So,
Oh, you're good. You sound much
for
better.
me, it didn't took anything away from the match itself.
To me, it ruined it, but
Because I was actually convinced that it was going to be Sasha. Everybody was convinced that this was Sasha's moment to shine.
yeah.
And then it turned out it didn't. And actually, to me, that was a pleasant surprise.
iPlague and Justin, I will tell both of you this one thing. I will give you this one thing. In a couple months or in a month, whatever it is, when Sasha Banks gets her revenge, it will
This
make
match
it.
will be better.
It will make it but it will make it so sweet when it happens. No,
There you go. That's the whole fucking point.
But you don't understand. It's already been 7 months of this. You know what
What's
I
it
mean?
oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
iPlague. What the hell is your first name again?
Caroline.
Caroline. Why do I always forget that? Brian G just said Bayley coming in tomorrow beating Charlotte. Also think Enzo and Cass will be on Raw. Ryan, I've been saying Enzo and Cass will be on Raw the night after WrestleMania for 7 months. Enzo and Cass better be there tomorrow. There had to be a reason why the tag team belts weren't on the line at Mania. Maybe you're right. I don't know. But Ryan, thanks for the donation. iPlague, let me tell you something, iPlague.
Real quick, Joe. Sorry. I gotta
Yes.
cut you off real quick.
Sure.
I know the chat fucking hates me right now, but I
Sure.
gotta thank you guys. We're almost at 1,500 likes. So
Wow.
You guys are fucking killing it.
Guys, if you can't donate, click the like button and stick the thumb ass. iPlague, I fucking love you. Let me tell you something. I love you, girl.
Well, love
you
you
are
too.
so...
And also click the like button. So
Thank you. We gotta go check your channel. iPlague, what's your channel again?
iPlague Network.
iPlague Network
Yeah.
on YouTube. Go check this girl out. She's hot as hell.
Fantastic content.
I love her
Oh,
content.
Yeah.
I love you.
The best eyes.
The best is when someone...
That's good here.
When I find someone who listens to me who I like, that's the best thing ever. iPlague, are you into the chicks or what's going on over there? Are you into guys or girls? What's happening?
What do you think?
Girls.
Easy one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy one.
Doesn't it suck that lots
That's
of
okay.
But wait a minute. Doesn't it suck though that lots of guys come after you and you're like, I don't like you guys.
Yeah, you're kind of used to it after like, I don't know, what is it, 15 years or something?
Yeah. Because but I think that what the thing about it is you're really pretty. So like guys like, you know what I mean? You confuse guys because they're like, damn,
Shit bomb.
she's fucking hot. But then you're like, I like girls. So that, you know what I mean? You know.
But I'm not a girly kind of girl, you know?
You're just.
So I find it weird in the first place that people are like, oh, you know what? I like you. I'm like, really? I'm like one of the boys. Come
I
on.
know you are like one of you really are, but I
Yeah, but
like
that's
that.
awesome.
But we like that, iPlay. I give you 7 out of 10. I marked out twice tonight. Austin hitting stunners, fighting shit, Ric Flair, Shane jumped off the cell, women's title match. BSG the Rose, thank you for donating $5 and becoming a shit bum. I agree. I don't want to take anything away, especially from Shane McMahon. I really appreciate that. Shane, you are a fucking beast, dude. And iPlay Network, I just want to tell you that I know that.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Somebody donated over $10.
Baby faces chasing the heels. That's where all the money is in this business.
That's a good point.
Justin is right. Fuck you, chat. #Nogger.
Wow, Sasha's sweet trim. Justin, you're getting some fucking supporters, man. You're getting some good supporters, I gotta tell you.
It's me,
See, the chat
iPlague,
doesn't
and
hate
that
you.
donator. That's
And
about
that's
it.
about it, I think.
iPlague, I gotta tell you though, you're fucking hot as hell. Okay, I know you like girls. I understand that. I'll put a goddamn wig on for you. Would you like me if I put a wig on?
Well, you looked good as Eva Marie. You look even
Right.
better than her. So
Didn't I? Because
By the way, did she even get tagged in on the pre-show? I don't think she did.
I think she did. She did wrestle.
yeah, she was in.
But iPlay, you see me with a wig. Like I shave everything and I put a wig on. Like I can get kind of close, right?
Yeah, that was sexy as hell, and you know it.
Fucking right, dude. iPlay, no, you are like one of the boys, no doubt about it. But I gotta say, you're the best because I bet you girls are attracted to you, but guys are attracted to you too. Like, so you're just tearing it up.
Oh, I'm just sitting here with my 2 cats, and that's it, basically.
All right. Well, iPlay, listen, I'm glad you entertain us guys because I know we're sick. You know what I mean? Like, you're just like, I like girls, so why you guys all horny all over me? But you know what? Take it as a compliment because I think you're fucking gorgeous.
I really do. I appreciate it.
It sucks. It sucks that you like girls because I want to like you.
Did you see Becky Lynch last night?
I want to leave Leah for you. Leah, did you hear that?
I did. Oh my god! I tweeted out a picture. It was like, Jesus fucking Christ, man! Her boobs fell out.
Her boobs were out.
I know.
It was the best fucking thing of the night. Seriously.
It was great, dude.
And
Becky,
Rick Flair was fucking drunk as
surprised
hell.
Jesus they didn't have to nail those down.
listen, Becky Lynch is so hot. Listen, I love Sasha. You guys know I love Sasha. And for those of you who don't know, I went to wrestling school with Sasha. Sasha Banks was in the same wrestling school as me. So I love her. Like, I've loved her since then, and I absolutely love her. Becky Lynch, though, is hot, dude. Listen, I'm Irish. Becky Lynch is Irish. She's hot as shit. And iPlague, a good example of this, how you feel about Sasha, many people that watch your channel and see you feel that way about you. So that's a compliment. I know you're fucking weirded out probably, but
No, I didn't. That's
right.
only a huge compliment, man.
You're a good-looking person. It's just that's all it is to it. So we're like,
Holy
damn it.
shit. Somebody donated over $10.
Hey, lest I'm not the only one who has small dick.
Ryan G, thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Listen, I got a big shot right here. Anybody who donates $50 or 20, I'll tell you what. Let's make it smart. Anybody who donates $25 to get the Seth Rollins donation, I'm gonna drink this fucking thing. iPlague, what else you got to say? You supported Justin here. I'm upset. At least it adds to
I
the
was
chase.
also upset. I was also upset, sure, but it meant so much for this women's division, so I'm only proud. That's all I am.
The
today.
match was great.
Listen,
The
but
match
just
was
because
great.
you're upset with the finish doesn't mean that the match wasn't great.
No, I didn't say that. When
Yes,
did I
you
say
did.
that?
That's exactly what you said.
No, I
That's
said
why I
the fucking
argued
match.
with you.
No, I said the match was a 4 out of 5, and if it had ended with Sasha Banks or Becky as the champion, it would have been a 5 out of 5.
You said that the finish ruined the match.
It
What
ruined
does
it.
that mean?
Yes, it ruined it for me, and I'm giving it a 4 out of 5.
Well then,
Do you understand that? It ruined it for me. I'm mad as a fan, and I give the match a 4 out of 5. And had Sasha Banks or Becky Lynch won in a good way, I would have given it a 5 out of 5. That's what I'm saying. Know the fucking facts. Maybe Dave Rose is right about your ass.
Maybe, okay, so if we'd have got the fucking finish we would have loved to have, then the match would have been perfect, right?
Yep, it would have been perfect.
But
It ended with a man.
as far as
It ended with a
grading
fucking.
wrestling match.
It ended with an old skeleton fuck costing the time. It ended with a guy named Ric Flair, a guy who I was at Top Rope Promotions in Fall River, Massachusetts in the summertime. It ended with Ric Flair, a guy who I watched sob and cry over the phone call that Roddy Piper has passed away. It ended with that guy costing a woman the championship match. That's what it ended with. 4 out of 5. I dare you to tell me it's a 5 out of 5. I dare you to fucking tell me it's a 5 out of 5.
I'll give you a 4.5 out of 5.
I'll give you a 69 up your mother's asshole. How about that, you fuck? Check out iPlague Network on YouTube. iPlague, plug your channel. Tell everybody about it.
Help me out here, iPlague. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I just do not fucking agree with it. I mean, it didn't took away any fucking thing from the match. And like I said before, it meant so much for
You
this
were the one that
division,
was
and
mad
this
when
really-
Becky... Weren't you mad at, like, Becky kissing him, or you were mad he kissed Becky?
I was mad at that, indeed. And I'm still mad about Ric Flair today, but what matters most to me is the women's division that is on track right now, and that's all that matters. I mean, previously, people didn't took this division serious, and with this match, I mean, the majority of the audience saw tonight what these women are capable of.
She made a beautiful point. Now people look at the women's division as something fucking serious. Brand new belt. They saw a women's match that they have never seen before, except if they watched NXT. But as at WrestleMania, you're looking at the best women's match you've probably seen at WrestleMania ever. In my book, it is. Ever.
Yeah.
It was. It definitely... I'll go with you there on that for sure. I don't know what
it's gonna have a hard time keeping up with Bayley and Sasha Banks. I agree with you, or Bayley and Asuka. It's gonna have a hard time keeping up with that. But
That's
as
all I
far as
give
a
it for.
mainstream, main roster product, best match I've ever seen on any Mania.
If you give Sasha, like, that's why I give it a 4 out of 5. If you give Sasha Banks and Bayley like a 4.5 out of 5, if you give those matches 4.5s out of 5, or 8.5 or 9.9 out of 10, then I would give tonight a slightly lower rating because of the way it ended. I don't know what I did, Bailey, but I pushed my finger. My finger fucking kills. I took my index finger, and I was like, when I was talking to you. I don't know what I did, but I fucking hurt it. Like, it was like bruised feeling.
Stick it up your ass. You'll be all right.
I'm going to stick it in your wife. How about that?
That'll be okay.
What if we got our wives to hook up? Wouldn't that be good?
I don't know. We've been talking about it for a while. Make a lot of money on this show.
I make so much money. And iPlague
More
was
than we
there,
are
too.
already. We made a shitload tonight.
iPlague, would you hook up with me and Justin's wife?
Wait a minute.
I don't do that shit.
Just the wives, no guys.
Just the wives. No,
We get the
I'm
wives.
okay with deer.
What?
I'm okay with the deer.
With the
Oh, she
deer.
wants to make the deer.
Oh, that means she doesn't like our wives. That's weird.
Yeah, that sounds weird if you put it like that.
So you prefer the fucking deer over the wives, really?
Yeah, sure.
We're going that route. I like it.
There's
Dude,
Leah.
there are people
You
in
do a
this
lot with
chat.
those antlers, gentlemen.
I know.
There are people
My
in this
wife-
chat that
my-
are wishing me to die.
My wife has a
Yeah, I
bat
know.
tattoo on her, for Christ's sake.
Joe, Justin, you mo fuckboys, quit arguing because I'm about to say unequivocally for the third time tonight, Steph McMahon can sit on my face and fart. Also, how about
I
Steph
think- how do
taking
you feel
that
about that?
spear
What-
like
how
a
about
fucking
Steph
pro? Better than some of the boys.
I agree. DJM3, thank you for donating it again. You're a beast. iPlague, what's your real first name again?
Caroline.
Caroline. Is it Carolyn or Caroline?
No, Caroline.
Caroline.
No disrespect when I say
Caroline.
this, but I definitely
Caroline.
turned into a lesbian tonight when Stephanie McMahon came out.
Caroline, what did you think of Stephanie McMahon?
She's a fucking MILF, man.
Dude, I think
Oh.
she is so hot, dude. My penis is like 7 inches for her. I'm not gonna joke. I'm not gonna lie. Stephanie McMahon is so fucking hot. I can't deal with it. My wife, other than my wife, Stephanie McMahon, if I could sleep with anyone, it's Stephanie McMahon. Dude, my wife has a tattoo of a bat on her breast almost. Stephanie McMahon is
Be a
fucking
bullseye.
hot.
You pick Stephanie over Sasha Banks?
Yes, tonight, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
whoa.
I got to tell you, you know what? I love Sasha Banks, and I really do love her to death, but something about Stephanie is salty. Like, she's slutty. I like it.
I'm an Oscar guy, but I'm telling you, Stephanie tonight.
Oscar looks like my ex-girlfriend, like fucking my ex-girlfriend Crystal. She's like fucking.
Well, give me her number, okay?
Okay, I'll give you. She's on my Facebook. Crystal, you listening?
Okay, all right. We're gonna move on. I Plague, thank you for calling in and
You
sticking
fuck.
up for me, but I don't think it's gonna help the people in the chat from wishing me
Caroline,
to
I
put a bullet
love
in
you.
their head.
We love you.
Yeah, well, thank you for having me, and good luck with the show tonight. I enjoy it. So
Thank
keep
you.
on going
Check out her WWE videos. I Plague Network. That's right.
Thanks, Caroline.
I Plague Network. Caroline, where are you? What country are you in?
The Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's,
I
it's
love
8
the
o'clock,
Netherlands.
almost here.
What's your grade for Mania tonight? Out of 10.
That's a hard one. I will go for a 7, but again, it doesn't feel like a WrestleMania to me.
It felt weird tonight. Didn't it feel weird?
A 7's pretty solid, really. That's kind of like a C+.
I'd give tonight, like, I would be in favor of a 6. I'm going to give it a 5, but I'd be in favor of a 6. I don't know if I'd go beyond a 6.
Okay, and Shane McMahon, I mean, come on, he fucking jumped.
We got to give it up for Shane.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are.
I'll give it a 5.5. I'll give
Yeah.
the 0.5 for Shane's jump, but I still feel like the pay-per-view overall as a collective, from the show from top to bottom, 5 out of 5.
But this, I will say about this WrestleMania, this is one of the biggest WrestleManias ever. Like, what they did tonight was crazy. They pulled out every stop they could, but in the matches that were relevant to the current roster, I think they failed on all those.
The outcomes were weird.
The outcomes were weird. That's exactly right. The outcomes were fucking weird.
Yeah, but not just with the outcomes of the match either. What I felt like that really bothered me is that I know tomorrow they'll progress more in feuds, but I really didn't feel like we ended any feuds tonight.
Yeah.
Usually WrestleMania is the be all end all. It's the culminating event. This is where feuds end, and then we reset the night after, and we go from there. And I feel like everything tonight pretty much is just going to keep going forward. We haven't, finished anything.
At least there's stuff to look forward to. Nickel City says, I found myself saying what was the point a lot tonight.
Yes.
WrestleMania was a fucking shit show. I would have rather deep throat a cactus. Dude, wow. Nickel City Kid, thank you for donating $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. I got to be honest, Justin Bailey, I got to piss really bad. You take over the show, bro. I'll be right back.
Justin, I wanted to bring up really quick too.
Nakamura.
The entrances I felt were they weren't bad, but the only one that felt monumental to me and worthy of the WrestleMania title was Triple H's.
Well, Triple H's was really, really good, but I got to be honest with you. I thought Charlotte's was fantastic. I thought Sasha Banks was lackluster. I thought the woman that was singing sounded like shit.
She sounded like a bag of cats being beaten against a wall.
Snoop was okay, but the thing is, I always go to NXT Brooklyn with Sasha's entrance where she came out in like the Escalade and got escorted to the ring. Yeah, I mean, that was a fantastic entrance. But guys, if you want to call into the show, call 339-226-6610 if you want to get on and talk about what was your favorite part of the show, what you gave it the grade. Let's move on a little bit. We've been on this triple threat match for a while. Let's talk about let's just go ahead and talk about the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Baron Corbin, a huge surprise. This is one of the bigger pops on the night.
Yeah, talk about out of nowhere.
This was almost like the Cesaro pop from 2014. Yes. This was fantastic. And I loved it. I got to be honest with you. I thought the Battle Royal was actually pretty decent in the fact that it had to follow Shane and Taker. I mean, that's, I got to be honest with you. It was pretty fantastic. It was a pretty good surprise.
They needed somebody definitely to, cool the flames of the audience after the Shane and Taker Hell in a Cell match. So I agree with you there. Tatanka was a nice little addition. I was kind of perplexed that they added Shaq. I understand why they added him, being the Giant himself. It was somebody to face off with the Big Show. And I guess Shaq issued a challenge I saw on Twitter. I think it was Sean that sent that to me. Shaq issued a challenge to the Big Show on the WWE YouTube page. So I'm a little concerned with that. We'll see how that turns out. But it was nice to see Diamond Dallas Page in there.
I was just getting ready to say, how about the surprise entrant of Diamond Dallas Page? That was pretty awesome.
Bang! Yeah, that was nice. That was a nice touch.
For a guy I think DDP is in his early 60s, maybe late. If I'm not sure about that. I think he's early 60s. But for a guy of that age to be able to go the way he did in that ring tonight, absolutely phenomenal.
He's 59 and he'll be 60 April 5th. So one more day.
That is unbelievable to me. And, the diamond cutter that he did, who did he hit with the diamond cutter? Do you remember? Was it Adam Rose? I can't even remember.
I don't recall.
The diamond cutter he gave was, I mean, it was fucking solid. No, it was Victor. That's who it was. It was Victor of the Ascension.
Yep.
And he eliminated him. He did really, really well. But, I mean, there's not a whole lot to add, really, on this Battle Royal thing. You got anything else you want to add to this, Jake?
No. Like you said, the NXT chants at the end were a nice touch to finish the match, and I'm glad that Baron Corbin won. Does this mean that he's on the main roster now, though?
I don't think so, because you got to remember Hideo Itami was at last year's Battle Royal as well. Granted, Hideo Itami did not win last year's Battle Royal.
Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't win, so.
And you could be right. Maybe Baron Corbin is coming up. I guess we're going to find out a lot more tomorrow night on Raw. But again, guys, I want to remind you, if you want to call into the show and give us your thoughts on tonight's WrestleMania 32, call 339-226-6610. That number is 339-226-6610. Let's talk about Taker and Shane. Dear God almighty. Jake, you, myself, and JD, we called this shit. He went off the fucking cage.
And what a maneuver. It was fantastic. Before we get into that big spot, too, I thought actually, before he went off the top of the cage, that the big spot was just going to be him doing the coast to coast.
Oh my God. And did you notice too, Jake, on the coast to coast that he did, he over fucking compensated.
Yes, he went a little too far and had to kind of bring his right knee back to land in the trash can.
He as a matter of fact, he stomped him. He just dropped his leg like he was stomping on him because he overcompensated. That goes to show you, because what was it?
Yeah.
How many years ago was it? 6 or 7 when he did it to Cody Rhodes and he missed?
It was back 2008 or 9, yes.
Oh my God. And tonight, I got to be honest with you. I think this is just about the best shape I've ever seen Shane in. Honestly.
Oh, hands down. Dude. He's 46 years old, and he acts like he's 20.
Dude,
barely.
Shane McMahon's abs. I mean, Shane McMahon, seriously, like, in all seriousness, Shane McMahon is in the best shape he's ever been in. Maybe his cardio wasn't what he is used to when he was, like, 28 or whatever, but he was looking great. And he could beat up his former self, no doubt about it. Old Shane looks like how I looked against the Bear tonight. But Shane tonight looked like he was a fucking fighter.
Yeah, Shane looked really, really fantastic tonight. And like I said, they tried to go with the MMA aspect with like the first 10 or 15 minutes. I just don't think that it worked, to be honest with you.
No.
I mean, there was a lot of stiff shots traded between both of the guys. By the way, Joe, I got to throw this out there real quick. We are at 1,530 likes. Regardless of all the hate I'm getting in the chat, I don't even give a shit. You guys are fucking destroying tonight. 1,530 likes, Joe.
That's the most likes I've ever gotten in this amount of time, guys. Thank you so much for that. And if you haven't subscribed yet to the channel, make sure you click that big red subscribe button below so you get all the video updates that I put out about wrestling. Make sure you do it.
But anyways, like the Undertaker and Shane match, I still stand behind the fact that I believe that the first 15 minutes of this match were pretty boring. I got to be honest with you.
The internal structural time was definitely a slow pacing and kind of took away from the overall feel. Didn't give it that, essential. I know it wasn't the main event, but that main event big match feel. But then it started to pick up. Shane McMahon putting the Undertaker in that submission maneuver. It was a nice touch that Undertaker started to drool. It looked painful. It made him seem like he was going to tap. Yeah, he started to kind of foam at the mouth.
Right.
And then reversing it into Hell's Gate. If Shane's shoulders didn't go down, he would have tapped, and then putting him into what was it? Almost like it
was a triangle choke.
Yeah, a triangle choke. But then after that, Shane put him in a what was it? A leg hold that he had.
Those submission holds never looked quite right, but that's okay. They seemed like they were fighting, and it was all right, but they never quite seemed right, to be honest.
Yeah, it was like an awkward sharpshooter that he put him in afterwards, and then Taker powered out with his legs. So
yeah, it was probably the most obvious breed between the Texas Cloverleaf and the sharpshooter. It was very odd the way he had it locked in, but
yeah, that's why I said I wasn't sure what to call it.
This was the longest match duration of the night at 30 minutes and 5 seconds, and it definitely felt like it went that long. I got to be honest with you, but okay, let's just touch on the dive from 25 feet that Shane McMahon took, and then we'll move on to the final match of the night with Roman Reigns and Triple H. And I guess we can touch on The Rock beating Eric Rowan in 6 seconds and completely shoving the Wyatt family 6 feet under the ground for the rest of their careers. But Shane diving off the cage. I mean, seriously, how are you guys feeling about that? Seriously, that is fucking insanity.
What Shane did was so good. I was literally worried about him. I literally thought, please don't. You know what? Don't do it. Don't you?
Did you see his eyes, Joe?
He was. I got
the way his eyes were twitching and they were glazed over. I mean, it was very scary.
It was scary.
I hope he's completely okay because what he did was awesome. And to be honest, I really believe.
I'm gonna call you out as a sellout piece of fucking shit.
Who's a sellout? Who's a sellout?
Posting affiliate links.
Who
You
is?
are telling people to buy your products.
Who's telling people to buy my products?
You.
No, I'm
You
not.
are a sellout piece of fucking shit.
You're a faggot. I'm not telling anybody anything. I'm not telling anybody anything.
Telling to buy your products.
What products?
Holy shit.
What fucking products? What
Why
products?
is everyone complaining about the chainsaw not being used? I mean, what do you expect?
What product?
For
What
Ambrose
is
to kill-
happening right now?
What products are you
I don't
talking
know.
about?
What
God,
affiliate
look at-
links and what products?
What products?
All these fools giving you money.
Who's
Oh
giving me
my
money?
God,
Who's
these
giving me
are
money?
fools. And
What?
you are scamming the hell out of your fans. Let me tell you, you son of a bitch.
Let me tell you. Who am I scamming? What are you talking about?
You are scamming all your fans, motherfucker.
What am I scamming them with? How am I scamming them?
Oh my God. Go to this channel. Go to this channel.
What
give
channel?
Me views. Give me view counts. Click on this link. Give me this.
I'm not
affiliate
saying that
link.
to anybody.
Buy
Who
my
the fuck am I saying that to?
information.
Where am I saying that, you fucking idiot? Where am I saying that?
What are we affiliated with whatsoever?
What am I affiliated with? I'm fucking doing a show all night long. What am I talking about?
Watching your videos. The fucking idiots are the people watching your videos and giving you $50. $50 for what, motherfucker?
They're called
hear that,
donations,
chat?
motherfucker. They're called donations, faggot. What are you talking about?
Lay into this guy,
They're
chat.
giving you $50 for.
They're giving me $50 because they like me, you fucking idiot. What do you think they're giving me $50 for?
Payment for a drunken bastard.
They don't
living in
have
a-
to. It's a donation. They get
It's
to
a
go ahead and
donation,
share
bro.
their
You ever heard of a
opinion.
donation?
Broken blinds, motherfucker. Can you not see that behind you?
Yeah,
Broken
I can see
blinds
that, and they're
behind
fucking
you.
donating
Can
to
you
me.
not see that?
Are you
Can
mad?
you not
Are
see
you
that?
mad? You bald
Are you
faggot?
blind,
Are you mad because
piece of
you're a
shit?
bald faggot? Is that what you're mad about? You're mad you've lost your hair? You lost your fucking virginity? No women will fuck you? Is that what you're mad about, Mr. English? I'll teach you a thing or two about English. Learn what the fuck you're talking about. You initially called
You know
about
anything
broken
about
links.
English? I listened to your earlier commentary, and your grammar was terrible.
Yeah, my grammar was terrible.
Terrible.
You're a
Take the horse
faggot.
out
How
of
about
your mouth
that?
and speak.
I got news for you, bro. Everyone loves me.
Terrible.
Was your fucking WrestleMania sign at WrestleMania? No, it wasn't. Did someone make a sign for you at WrestleMania? No, they didn't. Because you look like Mr. Clean fucked his mother! That's right. You look like Mr. Clean fucked his mother. Listen up, you faggot bitch motherfucker with your fucking bald faggot fucking head. My fans love me. That's why they give me money and they support my show because they like what I do. But you know what? No one likes you, you bald-headed faggot fuck. So call someone else's show, bitch. What did he originally call about? Broken links or something? Your
No, he
links
said
are
you have affiliate links. I don't-
affiliate links? What affiliate links, bro? I got no fucking affiliates to nothing, bitch. I got nothing. All I've been talking about is wrestling all night long. But if your stupid faggot ass bald fucking faggot of a head understood that, maybe you would know what the fuck you're talking about. But you don't know shit, you stupid white cracker bitch. You're probably rich. Your parents are probably rich because they're successful. But the problem is, you're a fucking cunt bag faggot. And no one likes you and your family, you bald-headed Captain Picard looking fuck bag.
No,
Fuck
this isn't
you.
staged. That guy called into the question and then just started running his mouth
Fuck was
like a
that
fucking
guy?
cunt.
Dude, that guy is so butthurt about how small his dick is. He's so fucking mad. Affiliate links? What the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck affiliate link do I have?
Somebody said, oh, Bonesaw said he clicked a link in the fucking chat and probably got a virus and is blaming you for it, you know?
He's a faggot. He's a fucking idiot faggot who got fucking raped by his family. The fuck was his name on Skype? Johnny English? Where the fuck is he?
It was Michael something.
No, it was...
No, it said
Double
Johnny
check.
English something.
Mr. Jason English. So everybody in the chat right now, go Skype Mr. Jason English.
No, that's all right, guys. But
Yeah, no, Michael's great.
Sorry,
Mr.
Mike.
Jason
I
English. Go
can't find
Skype him and say hello from the
I
Joe
can't
Cronin
find
Show,
I
guys.
called in to talk about Shane and Taker. I heard you guys were discussing it, and like, I'm getting
Yeah,
ready
give
to
us
go
your
to work
take.
and-
I'm sorry to all my gay friends out there, by the way, because I have a lot of. I'm seriously, I have a lot of gay friends and homosexual friends because
Sure you do.
I love the homos out there. So I'm sorry. I'm seriously. I'm sorry. I had to say the word faggot because I hope that doesn't bother you.
Yeah, but
Because
Joe, if they're your friend, they understand. There's a difference between a homosexual and a faggot. This
Yeah,
guy was
this
a
guy was
faggot.
a faggot.
There's no
Exactly.
maliciousness in Joe's tone.
Oh,
mean,
there, there might be. I don't know.
Just
no,
towards
not with
Mr.
that
fucking
specific
clean.
word.
Oh no, not at all. Just towards that fucking
Man,
faggot.
that guy was a fucking idiot, dude. He was a fucking bald
he was
cocksucker.
nuts. Mr.
Go,
fucking
go
clown.
fuck your boyfriend and call up next time. Try again, fuck boy.
Because I stuck up for that triple threat match, people are wishing me to have nut cancer. That's amazing.
Have you ever heard of a guy who was so mad that like I was like after 3 years of hard work on YouTube, people were donating to help me out? Like someone's so mad about that. It's the same thing. Imagine if you went up to a guy on the subway who was playing the fucking trumpet while another guy played the drums and they were playing really hard and people were tipping them and then this guy walked up to him, "You're a faggot. Oh,
You fucking sell out.
You sell out. You affiliate links. Ah."
Oh god.
Real quick shout out, man.
By the
We
way,
are-
just for that guy, the donation link is in the description box if you guys want to donate. I do welcome it. I appreciate it. You don't need to donate shit, so
You
don't worry
don't
about
have
that.
to. That's the fucking point.
You
here
don't
that
need
people
to
don't
donate
get.
anything.
You do not have to donate.
No, but you know what? Ryan G just did. He said, "Man, I'm drunk as fuck." Fuck Roman, says Ryan G. Ryan G just donated $10.
Wow.
Hey, Crystal donated $1. What the fuck did Crystal say? Crystal said, Crystal donated, what did she say? Where did she go? Get her donation. God damn it, a woman donated. My name is Crystal. I am Joe's ex-girlfriend, and you can't teach that. Bada boom. Taking Joe's cock in the womb. How you doing?
Wow.
Damn. So, Michael, give us your take on the Undertaker Shane match. I know that's what
Yeah.
you called it for.
Well, yeah,
think.
I've got to make it quick. You know, I was getting ready for work and I heard you guys were discussing it, but
Michael, is it
I-
6 a.m. there?
no, it's 4 in the afternoon.
Oh my god! What?
God damn.
Wait a minute. You're in Australia.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you were in the UK. So UK it'd be like 10 a.m. But yes, you're right. Okay, I'm sorry. Australia, yes. I'm sorry. Continue.
It was no, I thought it was a hell of a match, but I was like with Shane and all the huge spots and everything, but kind of disappointed that there wasn't any color. Like we didn't see any blood. Like
Right.
you're promoting a Hell in the Cell match at Mania and of all things, and it was a good match. And you know the spot off the cage was great. The 2 announce table spots were amazing, but I was sort of let down a little bit. WWE just.
I agree. I think with all the things they could have done, I think it was weird. I do have a problem criticizing it too much, though, because, I mean, just what Shane did, we have not seen someone take a bump like that in forever.
Oh, it was a hell of a bump, yeah.
I mean, that was the big sell. This wasn't the McFoley sell.
Holy shit.
This was the
Somebody donated
This was the
over
big sell.
$10.
It's the big sell.
Good night, guys. Loved the show.
Josh Beard. Josh Beard, good night, bro, and thank
He's
you
a
so much.
diehard, Joe.
You are a diehard motherfucker, Josh Beard. Thank you so much for the donation, and thank you for supporting my show, my family, and everybody else who works on my show. Thank you, Josh Beard. Have a good night, bro. I hope you did okay.
Airbags, padded tables, everything aside, I would not have the balls to jump from a 25-foot freaking cell. Shane McMahon, I was in awe. It was amazing. And I was so captivated that I was practically, my hands were shaking. So that's all I'm going to say about that.
It was perfect.
amazing.
But, alright.
What
No,
else?
I thought WrestleMania was alright. Like, not the greatest WrestleMania, but, you know.
What would you give it out of 10? What's your score?
Oh, I'd give it a 7 out of 10.
7?
WrestleMania.
That's still pretty
I
good.
was, like,
It's a solid
waiting
rating. That's a C+.
Vince McMahon to come down to the ring and everything at the end, and for something to happen and just nothing happened. Like
Yeah.
Roman won, that was it.
I got to tell you, a lot of people were. I'm surprised, but a lot of people were upset they didn't see Vince tonight. They thought that Vince should have been out there. I don't know what.
For Hell in the Cell, even if he just came down and just lingered around the ringside on the outside of the cell, it would have just given it that little bit more specialty.
To his point, he's absolutely right, because the whole basis of the story was Undertaker was Vince McMahon's weapon of destruction, or his bitch, and he never even showed up.
Yeah, but his weapon of destruction prevailed, so I mean, it ended up working out.
Real quick shout out, guys. We're almost at 1,600 likes, Joe.
I hope you guys have a good rest of your
1,600.
night.
Thank you, Michael, very much. We appreciate you calling in.
Have a great day at work,
That's
buddy.
right. Thanks for having me on the show.
Thank you, man. Have a good day at work, okay?
All right.
All right, Michael. Have a good day, all right? Australia, fucking India, UK, China, Brazil, America, Canada, everywhere.
Justin, I said on Twitter before, sorry not to cut you off,
you're fine.
I don't know if Vince McMahon had come out while Shane was on the top of the cell, maybe kind of even, no, don't do it, and added more. Do you think that would have added to the moment, or no?
Absolutely, yeah. If Vince was up there and kind of had like second thoughts, like, please, dear God, don't do this. I see how far you'll go to save this business, and then he jumps anyways, and Vince kind of like, oh my God, what just happened to my son?
I would actually love it if on Monday Night Raw, Vince called out Shane, and then he said something like, I'm pretty, you're a crazy son of a bitch. That's because you're my son, and that's why I'm going to make you the general manager of SmackDown. You know what I mean? Like something like that.
Then you got your brand split, though, Joe, that you don't want.
No, I don't necessarily need to have a brand split.
Yeah, no, he could just be in creative control of that show.
But a creative brand control on SmackDown would be interesting if the brands were not split, but that Shane could say, okay, well, on Raw this happened. Well, I'm going to make this happen. And you can't do anything about it because I'm the general manager of SmackDown.
Exactly, like they used to do with the Raw GMs. The only way Shane could make it out to the ring tomorrow is on one of those electric wheelchairs, anyways, those scooters. So.
Dude, I was the most concerned I was about. Literally, I can't believe he jumped. That is, when I was a younger kid, I didn't mind heights. I would climb up to the top of a crane. My mother's ex-boyfriend would be like, "Get the fuck up there and fix this," and I would climb a crane. But when I got to be like 18, 19, 20, I became scared of heights. And the heights that he jumped from are incredible. Jamie's Sideline Podcast. Please hold, Jamie. I'll put you on in a second. 513, you're on the Joe Cronin Show, the WrestleMania 32 review. Our third year on YouTube. How you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty good, Joe. Hey, Jake, thanks, man, for retweeting me, man. That's awesome.
No problem. Thank you for all the contact on Twitter.
I just didn't want to interrupt iPlague when she was talking, you know what I mean? So
yeah, that's why I said we'll make sure we get you back on here.
Yeah, I want to get you on here, man. What do you got? What do you think?
Man, I have to say that I actually did really enjoy the Shane jumping off the Hell in a Cell. I wish he would have won, but for all other reasons. And how dare you, Joe Cronin, for putting on a good review, man, and people wanting to support you. How dare you, Joe?
I don't know. I mean,
how dare you, man?
I mean, I honestly do feel kind of bad sometimes. I'm like, what the hell's going on? But that guy, I don't know what he was like talking about links and all these things. I don't know what the hell he was talking about.
I think the biggest pop I got of the night is seeing your sign, man.
Dude.
And I was screaming, and my other friends were like, is that the guy? Is that the guy? And I said, yeah, we made it, man. Because I feel like I know I sent you a message. I feel like it's like a family, man. Like Justin and everybody that listens and comments and stuff. Like it's one big family, man. And I saw that and I was like, yes, Joe made it, man. Like to us,
dude,
you made it, man.
I
You know what
can't. I can't believe it, dude. I really can't believe it. You look at this sign, the Joe Cronin Show sign. I mean, I know it was one of my listeners. He's got a green bracelet on. The other thing about it is he used my favorite colors are green and black. I mean, that's not a joke. My favorite colors are green and black. And he had a sign that was green and black, and it was at WrestleMania. He's got and by the way, this is a black guy. Like, he's a black guy. And on his wrist, he had a green bracelet. It was like this guy... It couldn't get any better. It was a black guy with a green bracelet with a green and black sign, and my favorite colors are green and black. Like, this is crazy.
Maybe it was Beefy.
It might have been Beefy Mario. I don't know. But no, whoever it really was, I hope you DM me. I hope you send me the photos of you with the sign so I can... I really want to know who fucking was the one who had this sign, because that is incredible. I I feel so good about this. And this is everybody. You're right, dude. We're a family. This is not just me getting on the show. This is all of us who've been listening to this show, who've been part of this for the last 3 years. Whether you started listening a month ago or 6 months ago or a year ago or 4 years ago or 3 years ago, you know, this is the Joe Cronin Show, and we're all part of it. And this is really amazing for us to be featured all over WrestleMania with this sign. And whoever did this is a beast.
I appreciate you having me on the show, Joe, and thanks everybody for having me on. And congratulations, man! This is an awesome moment for us, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Take care, buddy.
513, guys. I love you guys. I know the call. All right, Johnny English is calling back again. Jason English, Mr. Jason English is calling back again. Jason, you okay?
Yeah, let me tell you something, Joe. Let me tell you something, bro.
What are you mad about? I'm trying to.
All right. One, your show is the most racist show I have ever heard on YouTube. Do you hear me, bro?
Why is it racist?
Racist. Do you read your comments?
Why is it racist?
Comments?
So I've said
that doesn't mean his show is racist.
So my show is not racist.
I have a physical disability.
So you're upset at the people in the chat. The chat's racist.
This show is also the most homophobic show
I have homophobic. My fucking brother-in-law is gay. My fucking brother-in-law is gay.
How many F words did you drop? How many F words?
Fuck. Go away, pussy. You don't like it? Go the fuck away. Go watch Barney. Go watch Barney and Friends, faggot.
Really? To being homophobic, that's your response.
My fucking goddamn brother-in-law is gay.
And let me tell you something. All this.
That's Bernie Sanders.
My brother-in-law is gay, bro. What do you got to say?
All this to increase your donation count. You know what I'm saying? All this. This is good ratings for you.
It is good ratings, and you're an idiot.
Good ratings. Yes, I know. It's good ratings for you. For you to get more money for you. $50 donations for what? Nothing.
Yeah, you're just upset because you're.
Why are you listening then, bro? Bro, why are you listening? Why are you listening? Why are you listening?
Good.
Why are you listening then?
Good.
Because I'm
He
God?
just
I know
spoke.
I'm
He's
God.
waiting for your answer, you dumbass.
Why are you listening, Jason? Why are you listening
You
then?
liberal garbage ass.
Jason, Jason,
So
why?
somebody has an opposing viewpoint for you. They are a garbage ass. Does that make any sense?
Justin, I'm putting you on the air.
Yeah, you're the same
Justin,
person who's mad.
Justin,
He's
I'm putting you
thinking
on the
that
air,
you're
bro.
dying and all you want is to
Bro, I'm putting you on the air, bro.
Sense, and I
I
am
don't know
the
what's going on right now.
genius, the ultimate genius, and the god of YouTube. Let me tell you something, motherfucker.
I'm glad you know me. I'm glad you know me.
The ultimate person that lives in his mom's basement. More
Hey,
like the
Jason,
ultimate basement
Jamie, how you doing tonight, man? How you feeling?
I'm doing good, you know.
What'd you
It's
think of-
basement dollars like that who are ruining this country, man.
What'd you think of WrestleMania tonight?
I thought it was okay, I guess. I mean, it was one of the worst I've seen, but
Yeah. And you're younger too. This is like one of the how many I mean, be honest, because listen, it's okay to be honest. I didn't start watching wrestling until WrestleMania 5. I was 5 years old. I started watching WrestleMania 5. I had to go back and watch the other ones. Jamie, how many WrestleManias have you legitimately seen like live? Like, is this your third, fifth, sixth? What are you at?
no, this is since WrestleMania 26, because I was actually there.
Okay. Yeah, so this
it
is like
was
your
in-
sixth or seventh WrestleMania, right?
Yeah, because it was in Phoenix where I went to WrestleMania 26.
What'd you feel about tonight?
I felt like the only bright spot about the thing was Shane jumping off the cage.
Right. I got to give it
And,
to Shane.
You know, my worst part of the night
Wow.
was
Shit
honestly
bomb.
the Dean Ambrose match.
That was horrible.
That was a waste of time.
Waste of
What
everyone's
a waste
time.
Of, you know, iconic weapons, all the build up with Barbie and Chainsaw Charlie, and then they just make a cameo appearance and he doesn't even use them.
Dude, it was a waste of time and false advertisement. Ryan G just donated $5 and said, "Ban this douche racist my ass. Your show fucking kills." Thank you, Ryan G, for that $5 donation.
Yeah, dude, all I want to say about that, and I'll get out of here,
Sure.
is like, you've been entertaining us for 3 solid effing years now. So for those people to come on and say that you're e-begging or whatever you're doing, they don't have to donate. People choose to donate because they love you and they realize that you have 3 kids and you do this show for us every week. and you're killing it, man. So
And you know what?
kudos
I
to
will.
those
I will.
people
I'll
because
even
they
admit
know-
to you. I'll even admit to you. I don't think I deserve what I get. To be honest, I don't deserve all the shit that I get.
'Cause-
But you know what?
Because trust me, if people like that knew what you did for the YWC and all that, tell them to go run a show. Hey Johnny, go run a show. Go run a podcast, man. See how easy.
Dude, he's a
easy it
troll.
is.
He's a troll. He's so. First of all, I have multiple gay friends. Second of all, the guy that held my sign, my name, Joe Cronin Show, is embedded in WrestleMania forever. When I'm dead, years from now when I'm dead, my little kids, my 6-year-old son, when I'm dead, 30, whenever I die, my 6-year-old son can go on the WWE Network or can go get WrestleMania 32 on DVD. Whatever is out then, chips, DVD, download, whatever it is. My 6-year-old son, in 30 years, can go find that DVD, can go find the video of WrestleMania 32, and see his dad's show's name
One more
on
quick,
WrestleMania.
quick.
I love all people, and that's the bottom line.
Listen, guys.
That's what's so disgusting about it, Jamie.
Listen, guys.
What?
I have a physical disability, right? You guys all know
And
that,
I've made
or at
fun of
least Joe
it.
knows that.
Jamie, I want to tell you something. I've made fun of fucking Bell's palsy before. I have made fun of it. You have it. Okay?
Actually, I have cerebral palsy.
Cerebral
but
palsy. Bell's palsy, cerebral
basically
palsy,
the same
and then
thing.
there's other forms of it too that I've made fun of. I'm not even joking. I've made fun of it in all kinds of different forms. I've made fun of diabetes. My dad died of diabetes. I have made fun of diabetes. Therefore, I know you might not like it, but everything is on the table for me. If I personally attack you with a disability, that's despicable. If I personally say something disgusting about Jamie because of his problem, that's disgusting. But if I
Don't watch the show if you don't like it.
yes, that's all that matters. Jamie, Jamie, plug your.
This guy took the time out of his day to do an interview with me on my show. I barely even have half the following he has. I reached out to him and he did an interview with me. So that just proves what he does for this community. And you know what? If you don't like it, go watch your Bernie Sanders and your liberal PC garbage and go do whatever.
All right.
Go dwell in your mom's basement.
Jamie, tell
Basement
everybody where
for
they
all
can
I
watch you. Tell everybody where they can watch you, Jamie.
Watch me at Jamie's Sideline Podcast.
Jamie's Sideline Podcast on blab.im and on YouTube, right?
Yep.
All right, Jamie, have a good night, okay?
You too, Joe.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Sticking up for me, young age.
Absolutely.
But the bottom,
I'm disabled from brain surgery. We make fun of everybody. That's how it goes.
We make fun of everybody, and the bottom line is, if you know who I am, and legitimately you know who I am, you know that I fucking love everybody. The guy that held my sign up tonight, the guy that almost made me fucking cry because I'm in WrestleMania history forever, is a black man. And there's no doubt about that. I've made fun of every race, every religion, every person, and there is no worse fucking race on this planet than the white people. But everyone is flawed. There's good and bad. It doesn't matter whether you're white, black, Asian, fucking Spanish. Doesn't matter if you're straight edge or drunk or KKK or Black Lives Matter or whatever you are. There's bad people in every single organization, in every group, and you need to realize that. Once you realize that, you'll know that really what? Okay, the KKK is a little bit all bad because their whole thing stands for what they stand for, so I get that. But there's a couple guys in the KKK who are marching out there who are thinking in the back of their heads, like, maybe this is fucking stupid. There's a couple of you KKK people. Justin Bailey, how you doing tonight, bro?
I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking.
All right. Well, we are the world. I love everybody.
Well, that was a big difference from Justin Bailey. Shut the fuck up!
Was I saying that earlier?
Yes. Yeah, it's better.
We got to make Joe some coffee too.
I meant every minute of it.
Hey, Joe, we've covered every match so far tonight, and I know I'm changing the subject, but let's cover Triple H and Roman Reigns, and we can actually say we covered every match on the card.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go for it. I thought it was a very, very typical type of Triple H match. I thought the ending was the best part. No doubt about it. Stephanie got fucking speared tonight.
You actually liked where Triple H went for to use the sledgehammer, and then he ducked and then went underneath and then speared him. You actually liked the finish to that?
No.
I think he was just talking about Stephanie.
I was not happy with that match. I think I was distracted by Stephanie. She gave me an erection.
How could we not? My God, she stole the show.
Stephanie McMahon stole the show tonight. Fuck Roman Reigns. Fuck Triple H. Stephanie McMahon's pussy.
Let's fuck Stephanie.
I
Her
want to
writhing
bang
in
Stephanie.
pain on the ground, on the mat, looked like just a pure, satisfied orgasm.
How can we have Stephanie McMahon become the WWE champion?
Oh, yeah.
And we didn't get people throwing trash in the ring for Roman Reigns, which I'm disappointed. Get ready for Raw tomorrow.
How about WWE's blatant fuck you to everybody with Roman Reigns winning?
Yeah.
And the way
absolutely.
he did. No
that's Vince.
interferences, nothing.
I told you they were going with what Vince wanted, and they didn't give a shit. They went with what they were going with, and fuck you. The Don is on the line. Donnie boy, what do you 3-year listener of the Joe Cronin Show? What did you think of the show tonight?
What's going on, Don?
Woo, woo, woo.
How about that, baby? That's my
Don't forget
only
his,
happiness.
week and a half hiatus.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Man, I broke down and cried.
I was talking about that on air before, Don.
For Zack Ryder?
Yep.
PS Carnivore. By the way, PS Carnivore, you're a fucking beast. You've been listening to me for 4 years, even on my old YouTube channel. PS Carnivore, you're the shit. Typo negative. Fucking, I wish Peter Steele was alive. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, anyway, Zack Ryder deserved that, man. He deserved that win. I really did think he was going to win, but when I saw him push Miz off the ladder, I was like, oh my God. Thank God.
How about that,
I
dude?
just broke down.
Didn't you think Miz was going to win for a second?
For a second, I thought he was because he was just being on cocky. But then when I saw Zack Ryder came from the other side of the ladder to push him off, I was like, please grab that title. Please don't let no one else come and knock him off. And when he won the title, I just broke down, started crying. And then his dad came in the ring, and I just it was like that Shawn Michaels moment when Shawn Michaels won the title.
Did you see when his dad put
Yeah.
his cowboy hat on him and then he squished it and threw it up?
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I don't think his dad was supposed to come in the ring.
Yeah, but the rest of the show, I didn't mind it as much. I didn't like the finish to the triple threat not divas women's match.
Yeah, the finish pissed me off. Finish pissed me off.
I didn't like the finish, but overall the match was good.
I agree. The match was amazing. It's the finish that pissed me off. Can I please do something, guys? Give me a second here. I want to be an asshole. First of all, make sure you guys tweet at Zack Ryder, at Joe Cronin Show, at WWE NXT on Twitter. Everybody tweet right now at them. Please do it. But I want to be a spoiler here. Guys, we have set a record. You guys and us have set a record on the Joe Cronin Show. We are at 98,000 playbacks. That's right.
Wow.
That's right.
Wow.
And
1,604 likes.
1,604 likes live on the show. We're about to hit 100,000 playbacks in one fucking viewing of a live show on YouTube. That is the largest amount ever on the Joe Cronin Show. Thank you guys so much. 15 million views, 98,000 views in the last 2 hours. This is blowing my mind, guys. This is incredible. The view count and the amount of people still staying up to watch this show, you guys are my buddies. We're all fucking part of the same crew. We're all doing it up. And I want to give a thanks to Biff Busick, who got signed by the WWE months ago. And I want to say thank you to Teddy Goods, who's about to be signed by the WWE. The guy who was in my video with the bear tonight. I wrestle a stuffed, if you don't know, I wrestle a stuffed teddy bear sometimes. And tonight I wrestled the bear, and I wrestled Teddy Goods. And Teddy Goods is going to be signed by WWE. You watch what happens in the next few weeks. He will be signed. He will be in NXT. This guy's going to be the man. And shout out to Biff Busick, who goes by Chris Gerard in NXT, who's an absolute beast as well. And of course, Sasha Banks, someone that I got to observe wrestling when I was in wrestling school. And of course, my buddy Kofi Kingston. I'll never forget wrestling Kofi Kingston way up in New Hampshire. Man, it must have been 8 years ago. And Kofi, you are the coolest guy, the nicest guy. And I remember thinking that you were just such a nice guy, but you were never going to have a character because you were so nice. And here we are, 9 or maybe 8 years later, 7 years later, and there you are, Kofi, in the fucking New Day. the New Day. New Day rocks. One of the biggest things going in wrestling right now. And it was a complete honor to wrestle with you, Kofi Kingston. And I wish I still had our match on tape, but I don't. And just a big shout out to Kofi. And or as we used to call you, Jamaican Chocolate. We used to call you Jamaican Chocolate, and I remember that. And you were a good guy. Anyway, that's all I got to say. Bailey, what you got?
I was just checking the headlines right now. Interesting story just that I'm reading about right now, that the reason the pre-show crowd was so dead was apparently because the audience or the ticket buyers, there was a really bad Wi-Fi problem going on with the ticket scanners, and people got into the show really, really late. That's why the crowd was so dead.
Really?
Yeah, there was a lot of people outside when the show was actually starting at 7 o'clock. They were singing the national anthem. People were chanting, "Let us in, let us in." I saw that on Twitter quite a bit.
I mean, for Ryback and Kalisto, you had under 20,000 people in there. Wow. Easily.
If even.
Right, exactly. I mean, dude, it's probably overwhelming, and they're probably worried about the wrong people getting in. Guys, 99,405 playbacks. We're on the verge of 100,000 playbacks within a 3-hour span. That is phenomenal on YouTube. Please, if you can, I beg of you, give me a chance. Give me 1 week of wrestling talk. Give me 1 week after Raw, after SmackDown, after NXT, right here on the Joe Cronin Show. You will not be disappointed. We're talking about Diamond Dallas Page, fucking wrestlers from around the country, and then entertainment that you've never seen before, right here on the Joe Cronin Show. Click the subscribe button. Bailey, continue, man. I'm sorry.
No. It seems like it was just a Wi-Fi issue from the scanners. I guess a lot of people had, whether it was the digital Ticketmaster app on their phone or just the printout papers. I guess a lot of people missed a majority of the pre-show, and like Jake had mentioned earlier, even the opening of the show, due to Wi-Fi issues. That's horseshit. I mean, for those fans, that is really
unacceptable.
Just
It's unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Yeah.
Listen,
unforgivable too. You spend all that money because those tickets are not cheap by any means.
Think about those front row ticket holders.
Unforgivable. Listen, please, guys. Nay. Listen, Steve Copeland. Steve, hang on a minute. I want to get Nay on here. Nay, how you doing, bro? Did you go to WrestleMania tonight?
I don't know. Did I? Yeah, I did.
You did go to WrestleMania. Where were you sitting at WrestleMania?
Dude, I was sitting in like the very top. It's fucking.
So you did not see the Joe Cronin Show sign?
I did not.
Nay, now I want to tell you something, Nay, because you've donated, Nay, you've donated over $1,000 to my show. All right.
I have. Oh shit.
Yes, I can see the fucking totals of donations. You've donated over $1,000 to my show. And that was like Leah just leaned around and goes, he's like regretting it. He's like, what the fuck? Like I have. But no, seriously, you've donated over $1,000 to me, and I want to say thank you. But you would have been proud because a green Joe Cronin Show sign was prominent all night long on the show on TV.
Dude, I need to go back and watch it on the network, honestly, because apparently during the Roman Reigns match, people were telling me that they couldn't hear the boos. The boos were fucking loud.
Yeah. I mean, it was a little bit difficult because there was sometimes you would hear a mix of chants. I would best describe it as 3 different arenas.
Somebody donated.
Oh
over
my
$10.
God!
Screw those jerk-offs who are trashing on you. Whoa! You are the man, Joe. I've served for years so that great people like yourself can say what you want.
Wow.
By the way, Stephanie looked hot and screw Roman Reigns.
Wow. USMC for Life donated $150.
Wow.
Whoa.
Let me tell you something. USMC.
Shit.
He donated more than we had fucking donation gimmicks for.
Bro, yeah, we didn't even have a gimmick for what he just donated. And that's a really weird number to donate $150. And he said he served for years. That means you were in the military or the army. Let me tell you something, man. Yeah, the Marine Corps. I don't know what you were in, dude, but let me tell you something.
United States Marine Corps for life is the donation.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. United States Marine Corps for life. Screw those jerk-offs who are trashing you. You are the man. I served for years. so that great people like you can say what you want. By the way, Stephanie looked hot. Screw Roman Reigns. You know what? Dude, Stephanie McMahon did look hot. And I want to tell you something. Thank you so much for your service. And
I can't get her out of my head.
And I'm not fucking joking, because you know what? I'm not fucking joking. I did sign up for the reserves years ago, and I forgot I did, because I got a letter years ago about it, and I forgot about it. I was so upset at September 11th that I actually signed up for the fucking the draft. It was the draft. I'm sorry. I apologize. If you were to draft somebody, I would have gone. But I would not sign up to go, and I would not sign up to be a reserve, but I did sign up to go if you fucking called my name, which doesn't make any sense because the whole point of the draft is you get drafted anyway. Philip the Leo, old school listener, you got that right. Head Joe, it sucks. Rick was in the triple threat match. I was enjoying this match so much it took away from the finish, and those women providing which was better in the end among themselves at WrestleMania. Not sure what that meant, but I know what you mean, Philip the Leo. Philip, you've been a beast, man. Philip, I want to thank you for all your support on Twitter and everywhere all year long. You've been an absolute fucking beast, and thank you so much for donating and supporting me. But United States Marine Corps for Life, I want to go back to you, man. $150 is out of control, and I feel like we really owe you something. America owes you something for your service, and I thank you very much for doing the thing that I wasn't able to do. And say, you know what, regardless of the president, regardless of the politics, regardless of how I feel, I'm going to go out and defend our country no matter what. Even if I don't agree with what I'm being sent there for, I'm going to go out and defend our country. And that's what you did. And so, therefore, you are a fucking god, and I appreciate the donation. I hope to God that you're well off and that you didn't donate $150 if you're not really well off. I really hope you're doing well, because it would make me stay awake. I would stay awake at night knowing that somebody who served our country like you donated something to me that didn't have the availability of those funds. So I hope to God that you are doing really well off. And if you're not, please let me know. I will refund you. I don't want to fucking take any of your money if you've supported our country and you've put your body on the line in your service that you've done to us. Absolutely not.
Shit.
Please let me know.
Somebody donated over $10.
Mr. Mammoth donating $10.
Mania tonight. Over 40,000 people were stuck outside until 7. I was one. It sucked. But Stone Cold and Shane made up for it. Yes, the Roman boos were fucking loud the whole match.
Holy shit, dude. Mr. Mammoth was at WrestleMania. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Dude, fucking tweeted me, dude.
Holy shit. Dude, Mr. Mammoth, thank you, bro. And I'm so happy you were at WrestleMania, dude. I didn't fucking know that. Holy shit. I love it, dude. Mr. Mammoth, Philip the Leo, USMC for life. You guys are the shit, dude. I never thought I would get a $150 donation, but Mr. Mammoth was at WrestleMania. That's the balls. Steve Copeland, I was on your show recently, bro.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hang on,
Hell
Steve.
yeah.
Proud to be a member of the Joe Cronin family, says Cerebral HSU, Cerebral Sue. Thank you very much, man, for the donation. Please let me know if I should pronounce your name differently. Thank you so much for supporting. Steve Copeland.
Steven on the line with us actually served in the military as well, so thank you for your service.
Steve, what did you do in the military?
I was in the United States Army, 92 Yankee, and served at Schofield Barracks, Hawaii.
Wow. Hey, I
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service, and
thank you for your service.
I was not man enough to do what you did, so I appreciate that. What do you think about WrestleMania?
I thought WrestleMania was okay. I mean, obviously, it could have been better. They had a lot of chances to have, at least leading up to it. And I know I talked about it in my own prediction show of chances for surprises, and also for interferences, especially Shane Undertaker, the title match. So I thought that in that way and in that respect, it kind of let me down in my expectations. All in all, I probably would give it a 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10 is pretty good.
But yeah, it still was pretty good. But it could have been better if some of those things happened. You know, if also for the Brock Lesnar Dean Ambrose match, if that went longer, actually had blood and actually been like a street fight, I think that could have stole the show.
I agree, dude. I can't believe there wasn't blood. Steve, I want to hear more about what you have to say. And I agree with what you said. And the fact that there wasn't any blood in any match is very, very surprising to me. I want to
The
take
Dean Ambrose and Brock Lesnar match should have been like a bloodbath.
I know, dude. There should have been something. I mean, to be honest, there should have been something. Listen, Steve, the Don, Nay, hang on a second. I got a person who's calling me right now. I haven't heard from him in a long, long time. And old school Matt, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, Joe. It's been a real long time, buddy.
It has been a long time since I've spoken to you, bro. I feel like you kind of went the other way with some other people.
Look, I'm not going to get too big into that, but when everything was Quagmire, I wanted to stay neutral.
I appreciate you for calling, and I really love you, bro. You've
Is
called.
that old school Matt?
It is old school Matt, dude.
Oh shit! Right on.
I haven't heard. I really haven't heard from him in so long. I lost so many. I didn't lost so many, but I lost 15 to 20 core listeners. There were 15 to 20 people that I knew pretty well from my show that jumped ship somewhere else. They literally said, "I think I like a guy who puts Joe Cronin shows kids pictures with dildos on their face more than Joe Cronin," and they went over to him. But I'll tell you what, I love old school Matt. I don't give a fuck if it took you a year to come back or it took you 2 years to come back, Matt. I fucking love you, man. I don't care whatever happened. I'm just glad you called because I missed your ass.
I miss being around you guys, too. And honestly, I miss the chaos that comes with being buddies with you.
Yeah, dude, I miss you, man. I really do. I felt... I can't tell you, man. I got to be honest, not to fucking make this into a horror show, but I can't tell you... And someone just donated. I want to get to that donation. I will get to it. Seahawks fan 1108. Sorry, I'm a Patriots fan. Oops. But Seahawks, I'll get to you in a second. But I can't tell you what it's like. I really can't tell you. I can't tell you what it's like to literally lose your best friends overnight. And that's what I felt like happened. And I have broken up with a girl that I loved, who I thought loved me, and took off on me, and my world's been crushed. And behind that, other than that happening, nothing can compare to me losing Tommy and losing Dave. Nothing can compare to that, because I don't give a fuck what you think. Those fucking guys were my friends, and they're no longer my friends, really. And that's my problem. I fucked up, apparently, and I'll take that fucking responsibility, but you cannot fucking tell me you don't understand what it's like to lose your buddies. You don't know what it's like out there. Everybody that watches and listens and knows and fucking whatever, it is fucked up when you think you have a best friend and you've lost them. So that's all I've got to say is Tommy, if he's listening, and I'm not talking about Tommy NC, I'm talking about Hockey Tommy, and I'm talking about fucking Mr. Davey. Shut the fuck up, Jesse. I fucking lost friends. I lost my fucking best friends of 2 years. Of 2 years on YouTube, people who saw me go from nothing to something, I lost them as fucking friends, and that's all there is fucking to it. That's my fucking fault. I'll take the fucking responsibility, but this guy, you know what I mean? That's all there is to it. And I lost people like you, Matt. People like you that thought, oh, Joe Cronin's an asshole, I'm going to go over here. But I'm glad you're calling me back, Matt. And Matt, fuck all that shit, dude. What did you think of WrestleMania?
Honestly, man, I think WrestleMania had potential, but it didn't live up to it.
It didn't live up to it. Did you... My impression of WrestleMania was that it was the most bombastic WrestleMania of all time. Like, it was literally like the most fucking bombastic thing you've ever seen. The Rock lighting his own name on fire, going to the ring, calling out everyone, wrestling the Wyatts, beating the Wyatts, John Cena coming out and doing shit, fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels put on wrestling tights, Mick Foley, Shane McMahon off the top of the cage. And
that was my favorite moment of the night.
Dude, and Matt, despite all that, it was fucking bizarre, bro. It was bizarre, right? I give tonight a 5.5 or a 6. But really, if the Divas match, if the women's match ended the right way, AJ Styles had won. If maybe a couple more, one or two other things happened, I would have given tonight. This could have been one of the greatest WrestleManias of all time. But because of the finishes, it was actually more bizarre.
And that's what I'm getting at. It had all the makings of an incredible WrestleMania. but it just those endings didn't let it get there.
It wouldn't
Exactly.
get there. I agree, Matt. Thank you very much. That was old school Matt. He used to be called old school Matt because he was an old school caller. But he took about 7 months off, so now he's back. Old school Matt, thank you for the call. Appreciate it. Guys in the chat right now, if you're watching the Joe Cronin Show, if you're watching me, everywhere you're watching me, I appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone that supported my WWE Tough Enough video. WWE Tough Enough. Hashtag Daniel Cronin. Oh, here we go.
Here comes the money.
Oh.
I'll give WrestleMania a out of 10. Seeing John Cena again
Yep.
almost made me a virgin again. But then again, he's not as over as Roman Reigns is as of now.
Yep.
Joe, ignore that Mr. Clean Hooker that was trashing about you.
Okay.
Keep up your great work for us.
Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Kevster's Dead 823. Thank you for the donation, Kevster. Kevster, you have been a beast, and I know you've been watching the show for a while. So, Kevster, thank you so much for donating. If anybody else wants to donate tonight, if you're new to the show, donations like $3.16, $5, $6.66. $25. $25 is Seth Rollins. $50 is the Mo Fuckboy. $100 is the Big Show. And of course, $13 is the Shane McMahon. All kinds of different donations in the links below in the description box. The link is there to donate if you want to donate. I appreciate it. But Kevster, you hit the nail on the head, bro. You absolutely did. Tonight was I gotta be honest. No matter whether WrestleMania was in California or WrestleMania was in Texas, Central Time, no matter what time, no WrestleMania in the history of any wrestling pay-per-view. Justin Bailey, I know you're here with me. Justin Bailey, no pay-per-view for wrestling has ever gone beyond 11 p.m. Eastern Time. What happened tonight?
Except for the Halloween Havoc 98 that went off the air at 11:15.
They took it off the air.
They took it off the air, and it really concerned me tonight. I kept looking at my wife, and I was like, I think this is probably going to get taken off the air, and we're going to get our fucking money back.
I agree. I said the same thing.
I think that pay-per-view actually went off the air at like 11:50. It was crazy, and you're right. We've never had that happen before.
I want to also let you guys know something we never had before happen. 145. 104. That's right. 104. 104,000 people have joined us tonight between the time of midnight and 2:52 a.m. 100,000 people joining the Joe Cronin Show for over $2,000 in donations, for over 100,000 views, for over 1,500 likes. This, I am happy to announce, is the biggest and baddest Joe Cronin Show episode of all time in 3 years. This is absolutely the biggest show we've ever had. So celebrate, guys. If you have a beer, if you have a Jack Daniels, if you have something that you're drinking, please celebrate it and tweet it to me on Twitter. I'm going to check it out. At Joe Cronin Show on Twitter. At Joe Cronin Show on Twitter. Follow me and send me your beer, alcohol, photos, because we are drinking deep into the night. Justin Bailey, we couldn't ask for anything more than
give
this.
me a hell yeah.
Yeah, this has been insane. We're actually almost at 1,700 likes on the night.
Wow, bro. Starscream is in the chat. Shout out to Starscream, a long-time chat, a long-time listener. Leah.
Beast.
How you feeling? Leah.
It's absolutely
You
insane.
ready for
I
it?
cannot believe you've had almost 105,000 people in
I
here.
gotta get. I wish it wasn't so good because I'm looking at Leah right now and I want to leave you guys and I just want to go see her. If you know what I mean, Leah.
Oh, Joe, I'm getting my Xbox in a couple of
It's
weeks.
been 6 weeks.
I'll let you know.
Hit me up,
when
dude.
I get it.
Dawn, hit me up on Xbox. Halo Spectrum is my gamer tag.
I got you.
Halo Spectrum. I got that gamer tag in 2003, bro. Halo Spectrum. It is. I was invited to a Microsoft press conference because my gamer tag is the 387th gamer tag ever created.
That's sick, man.
It
It's
is
crazy.
fucking sick. It's either sick or I'm a loser. It's one of the two.
Nah, I like Halo. I played the first Halo on PC with my friends when I used to go to the library after school.
Thanks, man. Donnie, I love you, bro. What'd you give WrestleMania tonight?
I'll give it a 6 because Zack Ryder won and Shane jumped off the top of the cell, and I didn't care about Roman Reigns. So
Yeah, fuck Roman.
Reigns.
Fuck Roman. Donnie, have a good night, bro.
You too, and Jesse, you the man.
Thank you for shouting out my buddy Jesse.
Shit, thanks, man.
I appreciate that. I love my buddy Jesse so much, guys. Listen,
He's had his hands full tonight with that chat, man.
let me tell you something. I want to look. I don't want to be. Listen, I don't want to fall into that bald guy who called us yelling at us trap by being an e-bagger. But Jesse J is in the chat banning people who say naughty words about racism and terrible shit. Jesse J is in the chat monitoring everybody. And if you say something racist or insanely fucked up, Jesse will warn you and then he'll ban you. And Jesse follows that all night long, despite the fact that he has a medical fucking disability and that he's in fucking pain all day long. So please, if you're listening right now, I challenge any one of you, because I have his PayPal. I have Jesse J's PayPal. And if you donate $25 to Jesse J right now and you mention him in your message, I'm going to send him that money directly tonight. Jesse J fucking needs some fucking money because he's fucked up, and god damn it, he deserves it because of all the fucking hard work he does. Jesse, what were you injected with when you were a fucking kid by accident? Goddamn fucking breast milk or something?
Yeah, baby formula.
Baby formula. Some fucking idiot at the fucking hospital decided it was okay to inject Jesse with fucking baby formula.
That's...
And Jesse, what did the baby formula do to you?
Gave a severe sepsis that affected the bones and joints and growth plates and then vascular system and who knows what else.
Is that why sometimes, Jesse, you have to leave the show because you're in pain?
Yeah, pretty much.
I know you don't like what I'm doing right now, but I want
Nah, it's weird.
It is weird. I know it's weird. I know it's fucking weird for you. I know that, but I want everyone to fucking know who's watching right now what you sit through sometimes to deal with this show. You are in absolute fucking pain and agony sometimes. Sometimes you're not, and sometimes it's a great night and everything is good. But sometimes you're in fucking pain and agony, and your body did not develop the way it should because some nurse in a hospital fucked up and put the wrong IV in your fucking body. And I know you have a fucking lawsuit, but you're not getting the money you deserve monthly. You're getting fucked over by the system, and that's bullshit. And I want anybody to know that if you donate $25 and mention Jesse's name, I'm going to send it directly to Jesse tonight. So please feel free to be fucking generous if you want, because I'm giving it to Jesse, and this is his fucking story that we never talk about. We've never fucking mentioned it really on this show.
You can mention Jesse for less than that even, and I'll take any amount.
Yeah, Jesse will take... Well, Jesse, here's the other fucked up thing. You were robbed by a bunch of cocaine heads a little recently, right?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's probably like tweakers for the most part.
Tweakers. Yeah, a bunch of guys robbed Jesse's
druggy
house.
bastards.
They took Jesse's guitar. They took Jesse's fucking computer. They fucked him over. They ransacked your fucking house. Your luck is bullshit. But my listeners fucking love you anyway. And Jesse, dude, seriously, and I'm not joking, fuck everything else, even if nobody donates. I just appreciate you. You've done nothing but help me since 3 years ago, or maybe 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago, Jesse?
Since SummerSlam 2013.
Well, dude, I just want to tell everybody, I don't care what happens. I fucking love you, bro. You've been there for me when I've fucked up beyond belief. When I have fucked up beyond belief, you've been there for me.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Steve Copeland, give me your last thoughts before I let you go. And thank you, Steve, for having me on your show recently, by the way. Well, Steve, you had me on with the face fuck me Finn girl.
Yes, I did.
So the face fuck me Finn, the face fuck me Finn girl is going to be on our show soon.
That's cool. And this week when I do my own review on my own show, she'll be.
Just glad I wasn't on
guess
camera
co-host
when you were
again.
doing that shit.
Steve, where can we find your show, Steve?
You can find me on YouTube, youtube.com/user/clean08, and the show's called Steve's Wrestling Ramble.
Steve's Wrestling Ramble. I appreciate it. Steve, what would you give tonight on a scale of 1 to 10?
Well, this I give WrestleMania 7 out of 10. I really did enjoy the pleasant surprise of Zack Ryder winning. I just hope they actually do something with it. That's not just going to be like a 24-hour thing, and it goes back to Kevin Owens.
Yeah, I'm a little bit
I at least
worried.
hope they at least do something for him. But
I'm a little bit worried for Monday Night Raw, to be honest.
Me too.
All right, well, dude, I love your channel. Oh, there we go.
Oh my God, I love
Seth Rollins.
I still have my Roman Reigns chair from TLC if you want to take your rage out on it. Or if you just want to sit on his face.
Yes.
Jesse, you the man.
Hey, let me tell you something, Nikki. Nikki, I didn't know you were still listening, Nikki. I fucking love you. You're first of all, stop DMing me your body because I'm gonna jizz all over myself.
You can DM that to me.
You can, yeah. Please DM Jesse because he needs to relieve himself. Nikki, if you ever want to give your chair to me, I'll take it. But you know what? You don't need to give anything to me, Nikki, because you are the one. If anybody doesn't know it, at Tables, Ladders, and Chairs in Boston, Nikki's the one who had the Joe Cronin show sign and the JD from New York sign.
That's sick.
She is a beast, and she is fucking epic, and she's beautiful, and you should check her out. But thank you, Nikki, so much, dude. Dudette, I guess it would be. $25. Well, that's going to go to Jesse tonight, so thank you for that donation. I appreciate that, Nikki. And, Nikki, if you want to give your chair up, sure. But if you want to keep it, because it's fucking yours, and you deserve it after that great fucking shit that you performed. So thank you for that. Justin Bailey, what do you got, man? What do you think we should cover next, bro?
When we covered the entire card at this point, I don't really know what we go to. I mean, the only thing we didn't cover is the pre-show, but shit, we can't do that this far into the show, can we?
Well, what happens on Raw? I'll go back to the pre-show. Let's go back and fucking nitpick away, dude. It's
People are
WrestleMania.
complaining a lot in the last 20 minutes that they're not getting answered. A lot of new callers, a lot of people I haven't seen
Okay,
before.
let's take phone calls.
Just saying.
Let's take phone calls. Joe Cronin, I'm admitting. Let's take phone calls. Let's take your calls. You guys want to vent about WrestleMania? Let's get you on it.
Yep.
646, you're on the Joe Cronin Show. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, Joe? It was me who had the sign.
Wait.
Oh, really?
Whoa, wait a minute. You're really the guy with the
Holy
green
shit.
sign?
Yeah, it was me who had the sign. It was section A, row K, C20.
Well, bro, are you on Twitter?
No, I'm not on Twitter. I'm on Facebook, though. I follow you on Facebook.
Can you Facebook me like the fucking picture of you with the sign and shit?
Absolutely.
Facebook yourself with the sign and shit, like a separate photo, so I know it's you, dude.
No problem.
You had the green sign, and no doubt, because I know it's none of my cracker ass listeners. I know it was a black guy.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, Mocha Mania 20 and 221. I've donated to your show before.
Dude, you're a fucking beast, dude. I can't thank you enough for that.
No problem. Dude, I love your show. Jesse, you're the man. Justin Bailey, you're amazing. And your wife sings like a god.
We're getting fucking donated. Hold on a second.
Hey, thanks, man.
Just had my cat piss on my couch. I have the same feeling cleaning this piss up as I did watching that main event.
Thank you, Code 11. Thank you, Code 11, for donating. I'm gonna piss on your cat for you, Code. How about that? Oh my god. Dude, I can't fucking believe that you brought that sign to WrestleMania.
That was badass.
Dude,
That
you
is
realize
awesome.
that sign was all over the Mania, the whole show.
We couldn't believe that we didn't know exactly where we were sitting, but we had a feeling we were going to be at camera side. And when we saw that the sign was getting on, I was like, fuck this. This is going to be going on all night. And then the other side of it, any time that my friend saw something he didn't like Ryback or Roman Reigns throwing punches, he just put up the word no.
I saw it. Dude, I saw it. I swear to God. Did you have a different sign said no, or was it the same sign?
I had a different sign. The other side it said, Vince, that is
booty. It was booty,
the other
right?
side. Yeah.
Dude, I saw it all night. Dude, I saw it all night long. I gotta tell you, man, you fucking almost made me cry, dude. I was like, I couldn't believe that you brought that to the show, dude. That was so good, dude. That was the greatest thing that's ever been done for me. That was unbelievable.
Anytime, dude. I just love your show. I love everything you do. You're monetized. I've been listening since you had about 3,000 subscribers. So I've been loving your show. I've been totally enraged by that main event. That is the worst main event in the history of their business.
Wow.
Did you fucking hear the boos,
Lawrence
man?
Taylor and Bam Bam Bigelow.
Yeah, dude,
This
that
was
was like
hideous.
it was like WrestleMania 11, dude. I mean, dude, I was pissed off, but I feel fucking beside myself that you're on the phone with me right now, because I'm telling you, man, I don't think you understand what it feels like when you've been watching wrestling your entire life and you do the shows and you see your fucking sign prominent at WrestleMania, dude. I fucking love the shit out of you, dude. I can't even believe it.
I love you. I love your show. I love you too, bro. You're amazing. Jake DeMarco, you're amazing too. Love all the insight you bring in to the show. Love it. Been listening since you had, Dead On and Tommy. I've been listening to that.
Yeah.
And it's crazy, the crazy shit that happened. I would have called you earlier, but the second we got to the parking lot, the car fucking died
Your
in
car?
the parking lot in AT&T Stadium. It probably saw the main event and threw up.
Wow, dude. Wait a minute.
So we were stuck in AT&T Stadium for an hour and a half until the tow truck guy came, until all the police finished blocking the streets.
Oh my god, dude! Really? What the fuck?
So we just got back to the hotel just now.
So that's why there was traffic.
Yeah, there was tons of traffic. And Nay was there too. He's on the phone with us too. He was there as well.
Nay, you're amazing too, dude. By the way.
Wow, thanks, man.
Dude, you guys are amazing, dude. I can't even believe you got that sign on the air like you did. It was on air all night long. I was getting phone calls. People that I haven't talked to in years were fucking sending me messages because of that. Like, it was crazy. How can I get in touch with you? Is it on Facebook that you'll message me?
I'll message you on Facebook.
Message me on Facebook, because I got to get you a package together, because I owe you like you wouldn't believe. And I'm not kidding. Like, that was incredible.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, bro. I just appreciate listening to your show and every week. That match with the Bear was better than the main event. I mean, that was just hilarity when you sprayed the fucking Lysol on his fucking other eye. I thought you were gonna rip the eye out.
I forgot about it. I forgot about it, dude. If I wasn't so out of shape, I would have done more stuff. The next match, dude, it's gonna be a ladder match. It'll be crazy.
PG, damn it. What do you think? We're going to Raw, but we don't have like front row or anything. We have like, I think, section 200 or something like that. But what do you think is going to happen? Are they really going to go down this stubborn, ignorant, pathetic road with Roman fucking pains, or are they going to actually get it together and realize? I mean, we were chanting Bailey. We were chanting Nakamura. We were chanting NXT during the main event.
We heard NXT,
That's
by
how
the way.
bored we were.
We heard the NXT, by the way. We definitely heard it. I would hope they would start going down the road of Roman Reigns being beside himself, that nobody was cheering for him, and being like, I'm better than all you fucking people. And Roman just getting a fucking, going in a D-bag mode. I would hope so. But but reports are saying that like Vince is like committed to this guy being the superstar, the guy. So, dude, we may be really upset tomorrow.
Oh my God, this is hideous.
I gotta save
This is just an embarrassment.
Right, exactly.
And how is Dean Ambrose going to come out there and make anyone believe that he is any threat to anyone in that company? All he does is lose. That's all he does.
Dude, Dean Ambrose is a joke. The Wyatts are a joke. Dean Ambrose is a joke. Dean Ambrose loses to fucking TV screens, and now he loses to Brock Lesnar in about 7 minutes.
He came out on a wagon on Raw, and then now he comes out. He didn't even bring any of the weapons. The weapons went into the ring, and there's not one speck of blood, nothing going on. It's pathetic.
Dude, it was disgusting.
Oh, and by the way, I don't know if this caught on television.
Yeah.
Did you guys even, or if Nay was there and if he saw it, that Roman Reigns, after he won the title, was cursing the crowd out?
Was he?
I don't know if you guys even saw it or if it got on television, but he was cursing our section out.
My prediction was that he would win tonight, and then on Raw he would turn into a dickhead. If he does that, That would be awesome. It would be worth it. But and honestly, it would change my opinion of Mania a little bit. But if he just goes full good guy Superman mode, I'm gonna be really upset. You know? Dude, I can't thank you enough for that sign though, dude. I gotta be honest, dude. I'm telling you, man. You really made a fucking impact on me, dude. I was not. I'm not even joking. I was looking at my phone, seeing these things come in. I was fucking teary-eyed. So you got me, man.
Anytime.
You know what?
Anytime. I was happy to do it.
You know what makes it even better for me is like all the people that are like, "Oh, you're a fucking racist" and stuff like that. Like the fact that it wasn't some white kid. It was like I mean, are you black? Or what are you?
I'm black. Yeah.
You're a black guy. That made me feel even better because
exactly.
I love my listeners because half of the people that donate to my show, half of the people are of like Mexican, Latino, or Spanish. Like it's unbelievable. Like the diversity that goes on my show is unbelievable, and I love that because I'm so sick of fucking one race or one person or one fucking women or black guys. I love the fucking mix of white, black, Asian, Spanish, fucking women, every different type of person and race to listen to this show. That makes me feel awesome because I love diversity. I hate plain same things. When I order food, I literally order multiple different types of food because I like differences and things. So I'm so happy that it was you and not some redheaded fucking white kid. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, bro. Not a problem. I just love your show, and I was happy to do it. We were just getting bored during that main event. I mean, it was just really getting bad. My voice is like blowing out at this point.
Did anybody
from Roman phone fucking pains?
Nay, thank you. Nay, I'm sorry you had to go. Nay, I love you, man. Thank you for calling in. Nay, you're a fucking beast. Did anybody recognize your sign? Did anybody say like, "Oh yeah, I know that"?
No one came up to me. No one really did. They were more enthralled by our New Day gear that we were wearing.
Oh, that's funny. Put the sign down, asshole.
Oh, there was a person that tried to get me to take down the sign when nothing was happening. He was like, "Oh, take down the sign. I'm going to take it from you. Maybe I'd like to see you try. Go right ahead."
He's beating this guy over the head with the Joe Cronin sign, and it gets fucking picked up. Dude, seriously though, like I'll let you go now, but I love you, dude, and you're in my fucking system forever. So when you call, I'm gonna know it's you that's calling me. So you call me anytime, you'll get bumped ahead to the front. And Facebook me, like I said, I'm gonna get you my T-shirts and all kinds of other shit. So please Facebook me.
Thank you, no problem, Joe. Thank you for everything you do, and thank you, Jake. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Justin Bailey. You guys are the beast. You guys are the men. The great things ahead for you guys, and I'm just gonna keep on listening.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. Have a good night, okay?
Thank you. You too.
I can't believe that.
That's incredible.
I thought for a second it wasn't really him, but that is absolutely him. That is the guy that had my sign at WrestleMania.
Absolutely.
Even if I die tomorrow, my kids in 20 years can watch WrestleMania and see my fucking show at WrestleMania all over the place behind AJ Styles, fucking the main event, Triple H, Roman Reigns, all over the place because of that man. And that is unbelievable and undeniable.
So much support tonight, Joe. It's just nonstop. Just all the love coming from all these different places. Cronin reached out to me on Twitter saying he's been a follower of JD since he had 5K subs. And he's, just wanted to say that he's happy. He enjoyed the night with us and happy to follow us on Twitter. You just got it from every end possible. Everybody's just, tons of support.
What? I won't. Be naked. Well, I just appreciate you guys so much. I mean, for all that you've done for me and my family, and for my friends and everybody else. I can't even fucking say enough. I can't even. I don't know what to say. Oh.
You're soft, you're slop. They calling me Pop. I'm rolling in bands, riding around, and I'll beat up July.
He jumped over a 20-foot fucking Hell in the Cell. And you can't teach that.
You soft like Bossa. You ain't heard of me?
I can't even help it. I don't.
Nice to meet you. So good to see you. Bros wanna act hard and eat the
Ric Flair, he interfered with the women's match. It made the whole entire night suck. And you can't teach that.
AWFT.
He gets over with more women than fucking Andre Agassi, Magic Johnson, and Shaquille O'Neal combined. His name is fucking Roman Reigns, and you can't teach that.
I'm a cook on a saw. See me out on the floor.
I don't know, I just lost my mind. John D. I lost John. Sorry, John D. I tried to take your call. Let's take some more calls. 203, what's up?
Yo, how y'all doing, man?
How you doing, man? I'm doing great.
I can't complain, except for a couple things. First of all, I want to say that WrestleMania as a whole, you know what I'm saying, I'll probably give it a 6, maybe a 6.5, just being, you know what I'm saying, because Shane McMahon went ape shit crazy or whatnot.
Let's go ahead and give it a 69. How about that?
Ooh. I only got two problems. Fucking Dean Ambrose
The bitch ain't one.
and fucking, Brock Lesnar.
Squash
they
match.
overhyped the shit out of this thing, making it seem, all crazy. They got Dean Ambrose, fucking Ambrose Asylum. He's supposed to be the craziest motherfucker in the WWE. I can't even get a drop of blood and shit. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with him. They fucking his career up.
Bullshit.
It was not a hardcore match.
And
Shit bomb.
I want to get your opinion on it too. I was dying on the Roman Reigns match. I was dying for him to turn heel, man. I was dying for it. I didn't get it. How would y'all feel if Roman Reigns, at the end of the match would have won the title and him and Triple H would have, formed a faction or something? How would y'all act like that?
I
would have loved it.
I would have loved that better than what they did. Mark N said, you guys up for talking Raw predictions? I will talk Raw predictions in a minute. But no, you're right, dude. I would have been up for that more than what happened. No doubt about it. Okay? I absolutely. 203, you're the shit. Thanks for calling in. 830, you're on the Joe Cronin Show.
Yo, what's going on, Mr. Cronin?
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, this is DJ M3, man.
Oh, shit. What's up, man? Thanks for the donations.
Hey, you need to put my ass in the system, man. God damn.
Well, I'm going to put you in right now. We got DJ
M3, that's
Donation Machine. I'm going to call you Donation Machine after that. So I will.
Damn, man, you were fucking tore the fuck up, man.
Oh, dude, I'm upset. Yeah, how are you feeling?
No, hey, man. You know what? I gave this WrestleMania a 6 out of 10. I think,
I think it's
it had some bright spots, definitely downers. I want to hit on a couple of things. You guys pretty much covered the whole show. But I do want to give a couple props.
Snoop Dogg, he killed it.
First thing, well, I don't know about Snoop Dogg, but
how about that bitch that sang with him? She was horrible. But anyway, go ahead.
Who was that? Who the heck was that?
I don't know, but shut the fuck up and just play the track.
I've heard a deaf girl sing nicer.
Yeah, remember WrestleMania 11? She was better.
Shit. Well, anyways, first thing, freaking Charlotte with that amazing save off that dive that Sasha did. That was amazing, man. She could have broken her neck, and Charlotte actually, saved her from breaking her neck. That was amazing.
Dude, Charlotte she jumped out of the ring. I'm pretty confident that she meant to straight jump on her, and she ended up fucking catching the rope and flipping. It was
right.
Bro, that was scary. That was fucking really scary.
Yeah, it was scary.
I can't believe. Yeah.
Another thing, real quick. Also, I know I've been hitting on this all night with my donations, but Stephanie McMahon can sit on my face and fart. I am being serious, man.
No matter how many times you say it, doesn't make it any less true.
That's right. Hey, she is gorgeous. She is a gorgeous woman, man.
She is so fucking beautiful. I love her as an actress, as a fucking actor, as an activist, and as a beautiful woman. She is nailing it, dude.
Yeah, she plays her heel character perfect, man. Perfect.
Listen, I love Stephanie McMahon. I love a lot of the girls. I gotta give it up for Foxy too. Alicia Fox, dude. I don't know why I'm saying this out of nowhere, but I want to bang Alicia Fox so bad. I think she's the hottest. She's such a hot black woman.
Yeah,
she's so fucking hot, dude. Alicia Fox is hot as shit. But dude, Stephanie McMahon is sensational Sherry hot right now. Like, she is banging. When I was a little kid, I used to think I want to bang sensational Sherry bad.
Right. Yeah.
Dude,
hell
Stephanie McMahon is a flirt machine. She is so beautiful. Paul Levesque, you are fucking lucky as shit.
Yeah, I'm not hating on him, man. He got himself something right there. And she took that spear like a pro, man.
Dude, that was epic. That was an
Yeah.
epic spear. I hate Reigns, but that was a brilliant spot because everyone had to cheer for that. That was crazy.
Perfectly
Don't you-
timed and
when,
executed.
when you guys are the experts, when was the last time we ever seen a male-female spot like that in the WWE?
They have been afraid to do male on female violence stuff. So
Right.
this was I'll tell you what, it was significant. I'll tell you that. That's about what I'll say.
Can we chalk it up to another like attempt to just bring out all this stuff to try to put
Yep.
Reigns over?
Yep, it's another fucking let's put Reigns over deal. And that's what makes it so enraging. That's what makes it so
Yeah.
maddening. It's like, oh, because
It'll-
it's Reigns.
It'll be worth it if he comes out at the top of the show tomorrow and just lays into the crowd and just says like, you know what, I won the title, it was all on my own, screw you guys, I did it on my own.
You thought I couldn't, but here I am, champion
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. And have him hold it all the way till when Seth Rollins comes back as a face.
That's exactly right. You have Seth Rollins come back to be like, that's my title. And I'll tell you what, these people explode for Seth Rollins. Seth
Yeah,
Rollins will
like-
be so over. It will be unbelievable.
Yeah, that Monday night or the PPV, he's going to show up. That pop is going to be insane.
I
Insane.
love how Stars Scream in the chat is like, Joe's pissing right now. I was absolutely 100% pissing into a bottle just now. And fucking
There ain't nothing wrong with that, man. If you got it down, you can do it.
I was pissing, dude.
Hey Joe, let's do like a call. Like, let's move. There's still a lot of people complaining about not being able to get through.
All right,
I don't know what it's called, but let's like sweep them.
DJ,
Hey,
have a good
no-
night, bro.
Lightning.
Yeah, hey, appreciate it, man. Keep up the good work.
Thank you,
Thanks,
bro.
brother.
All right, we're gonna take calls, rapid calls now. Where's
All
Justin
you
Bailey?
people that have been complaining,
Whoa.
start calling in.
Where's Justin Bailey?
I don't know.
Yeah, we lost him a little bit ago.
Whoa, what happened to Bailey? Whoa. Not if gets much later, adds a need a condom.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I gotta find out what happened to Bailey. Hey.
He said taking a piss a while ago.
He did?
That was like 45 minutes ago.
Justin Bailey is my broadcast partner. Go check out his YouTube channel at The Best There Is Podcast, okay? He tried to do his best Dave dead fuck prediction today when he went live as I put on the bear match. It was unbelievable. 609, you're on the Joe Cronin Show. What's up, 609? Rapid fire calls. You have about 30 seconds. 609, what you got?
Hello?
Yeah, you're on the Joe Cronin Show. What's up, man?
Go for it.
Am I really?
You
Yeah,
fucking
man.
hell yeah,
What do
you
you
are.
got?
WrestleMania 32. What do you got?
Clock's ticking.
I just wanted to talk about The Rock coming out and that 6-second match.
Yeah.
Like, what? I want to know what that was all about. Like, why they even had that.
Just give him a moment.
Just
yeah,
to give,
just for the Rock to get out there and set shit on fire.
Just to give The Rock a moment and to set shit on fire, have this
And
big.
I think they made a lot of people think there was going to be a quick match.
And they did. They did have one.
6-second match, but it was.
No, but I mean, like, yeah, but I think for a second people thought it was going to be a real match, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Well, it was.
Yeah.
It was a real match. It was kind of a real match.
But a full-on.
They buried.
I mean, let's take a minute because listen, I was upset about this WrestleMania, and I think it was this was the most pomp and circumstance WrestleMania of all time. Really.
Oh yeah,
This
they were
was-
patting themselves on the back for weeks now.
Dude, this was incredible what they did tonight. I mean, really.
The chat is like on it. They're like, okay, hang up now. They're like, you
Yeah.
said 30 seconds.
Yeah, there he goes. All right, thank you for the call, Rastafa, how you doing? You're on the Joe Cronin Show. How you doing?
Goddamn, son. I've been on this whole thing for about 4 hours.
Bro, let me tell you something. There's 100 calls. There's 100 calls.
You gotta give
Drinking another beer.
Rastafa, what did you think of WrestleMania tonight?
Yeah.
Well, besides Stephanie's legs and apparently Sasha, who was pretty much decked out and should have got that victory, I thought it was okay. You know what I mean? Again, all the matches were fine.
Yeah.
But again, what more could they done? They had a dozen injuries of people that are out. They literally had the
All right, Rastafa, your fucking connection shit itself. Great points, though, what you said. I absolutely agree with. Lord Light, you're on the Joe Cronin Show, Lord. How you doing, Lord?
Oh, good. I'm actually on here.
Fuck yeah, dude. You are. You made it. 100 calls right now going on, but you made it through.
You were
All right. So I don't know what you guys are gonna think, but I thought this Mania was good. But the thing is I thought the overall outcomes of the matches were terrible. But I thought the overall matches are great.
You nailed it. I think you nailed it. I think some of the finishers to the matches were appalling. But the idea of what happened and then what happened as a surprise was great.
How they got there was good.
Yes, I think there was a WrestleMania. Part of me wants to give WrestleMania an 8 out of 10, but the other part of me wants to give it a 4 out of 10 because of the way they ended. And you're absolutely right. I think they did so many things great and so many things wrong that you're somewhere in the middle. And that's why I'm giving tonight a 5 out of 10.
The only things they did wrong was the outcomes and the Dean versus Brock match, because that match was awful.
Yeah, dude. The Dean Brock Lesnar match almost seriously, in all seriousness, it was a glorified squash match.
Basically. And also Shane should have won. Like, I cannot believe how pissed I got when Undertaker rolled off of that table. Like, if Shane would have hit that like dive off the steel cage, that would have been awesome.
I do agree a little bit. Like if unfortunately the Undertaker in a weird way moving out of the way made it a little less. But you know what? I don't care because he jumped from so high it was crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't die, and I'm surprised Ric Flair didn't die after freaking Becky like knocked him out.
Right.
Because, like, that dude is...
What the fuck
I'm
is that
I'm
sound?
surprised he's still alive.
I am too, dude. That was amazing what he did today.
Yeah. Like, I was so impressed with that, though I just wish Undertaker stayed on the table so that he could have hit that and won the match.
I wish Shane hit him with the elbow off the cage and then he won right there. Or even if Shane missed the elbow, Undertaker rolled out of the way. Then Undertaker grabbed Shane, then he tombstoned Shane outside the ring for the pin.
No, and that I thought it would have been awesome if he got up from
Jesse,
the
what?
tombstone and kept going.
I agree.
We gotta take more calls, guy.
All right, we gotta take more calls. 781. Lord, thank you for the call. You're a great call. I appreciate it. 781, you're on the Joe Cronin Show. What's up?
Hey, what's going on? It's Mark over in Cable Mass represented.
Hey, baby, I love it.
Yeah. So, WrestleMania tonight, it's just, terrible. I mean, probably one of the worst WrestleManias I've ever seen. What it comes down to is just bad booking, bad planning. Vince is totally over his head.
781, are you near me? Are you like in Braintree or something?
No, I'm in Haverhill.
I was born in Haverhill.
Oh, straight? That's awesome, man.
I was fucking born in Haverhill.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
That's fucking crazy,
yeah,
dude.
I just tuned into your show. It's a great show, man.
I'm glad you called me, and I appreciate it. No, I was adopted. I'm not joking. I was adopted, but I was born in Haverhill, Massachusetts, and I live in Boston now, so that's awesome.
That's awesome, brother. Yeah. But I think what would be killer is if Roman Reigns turned and joined basically the Authority. I think that's what they should do. They're not going to do it because it's just so easy to do.
I think that joining the Authority would be weird. I don't think that's him, but I think just him turning heel is okay. I think him being like, I'm full of myself and I'm cool with the women, that's what they should do. They should pit Roman Reigns and the women against everybody else. Do that. You're nailing it. You're spot on, bro. I appreciate the call. Thank you for calling from Haverhill, Massachusetts, the city that I was born in. which is a shithole. But thank you for calling.
We have nine. Who's 972?
972. What's up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on?
How you doing tonight, man?
Pretty good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just can't believe Roman Reigns won clean. That's the one thing I didn't think was gonna happen today. But
agreed.
He's got to look strong, damn it.
We got a donation too. That guy really pisses me off. You're not a beggar. You deserve what you get. You're the most solid, entertaining radio host. You're not a racist or homophobic. Fuck that guy. I really wanted to call him, but this will do. I'm still here since Royal Rumble 2014. Philip DeLeo, thank you, man. Philip,
That's awesome.
Really, Philip, you don't have to donate anymore, man. Philip, I love you, bro. I know you love me. I know you're a great listener. I know you're a cool wrestling fan. I know you're a black guy, so you're the fucking shit. Philip, thank you so much for donating and sticking up for me. I really do appreciate it from the bottom
Joe,
of my
before
heart.
we get to the caller really quick, Arthur Reyes on Twitter said, speaking of diversity, I can be the Joe Cronin show's resident gay guy.
Nice.
So...
I mean, listen, I will admit 100%.
We've been wanting one of those for a while.
Yes,
exactly. So,
we
Arthur,
do.
you're hired.
I will admit that I throw when I throw the faggot word out there, it's not against gay people. It's absolutely not against gay people because a gay person is a great person.
I don't think it's that it's against gays. It's that there's usually like visceral hate behind it.
Yeah.
And it's like it shouldn't be the go-to word in my opinion, but
I agree with you. I agree with you that I probably shouldn't say that word, but in my opinion, the word faggot doesn't mean gay. My wife's brother is gay. And I love my gay friends. I have gay friends that you don't even know about. And I don't need to talk about them and I don't need to put them on the air. But some of my closest friends are gay. And that's all you need to know. I'm not a fucking against gay people. My closest friends are gay, and that's all there is to it. I like gay people. I believe in.
Joe'd probably suck a dick in the right fucking,
I've spanked a couple, but the bottom line is I believe in gay marriage, and that's about it. So if you think I'm against gay people, good for you. I'm in favor of gay marriage, and I have gay friends, and I love them. But I'm also I'm not afraid to say faggot, and I'll call you a faggot if I want to. And I love my gay friends, but the word faggot is just a word. And it's a fucking derogatory term towards somebody. And that's all that matters. And if you don't understand that, that's fine. That's fine. I've made fun of diabetes. My father has died of diabetes when I was 8 years old. And it fucking ruined my life for a while. And I'm not afraid to say that either. Because grow some thick skin and shut the fuck up. 972, I'm sorry, bro. What do you got to say? What's up?
Oh, yeah, that's no problem. I pretty much just about the Roman Reigns stuff. I'm just really hoping he turns heel tomorrow, I think. Because it almost made me, because I just started watching wrestling again last year. So,
right.
Stuff like this makes you, not want to watch it again. But I'm still going to watch, of course. So, hopefully he turns heel tomorrow.
Did you watch NXT? Did you watch NXT TakeOver?
I love NXT.
Dude, how about that? If you're mad about any of this stuff on Raw or WWE, doesn't it feel good to just turn over NXT and be like,
Yeah, man, NXT, I don't understand because, it's so simple. They don't do anything crazy.
Right.
It's just wrestling, and it's so much better.
Right, I agree. It's very simple. But what I would argue is that they could go a little bit more complex, and it would still be amazing.
If they had storyline, a lot more storylines, I think that'd be awesome.
Yes, and NXT could use more storylines, and WWE could use more wrestling. And if you mix the two things together, it'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that's probably coming in the future. Hopefully it's not, like a developmental thing anymore. I still feel like it's kind of developmental, but maybe it'd be standalone and guys won't want to leave there anymore because NXT would actually be that place to be. They'd want to stay right there. So hopefully that happens in the future.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Bro, what was your worst part of the night tonight?
The Roman Reigns thing. That was Roman Reigns and also Charlotte winning because I really thought Sasha Banks was going to win that title. I agree. I didn't think Charlotte was going to win that.
Well, in my opinion, it's the WWE keeping the black man down again. And I'm not joking. Seriously, because you know what? I'm sorry. A black person could not win to save your lives. And you know what? You may call me a piece of shit liberal scumbag or whatever you want to call me. But you know what? I'm sorry. Everything that happened tonight would have ended with a white person winning. That's fine. I understand that. But in the women's match, when Ric Flair's done this before, he literally held Sasha Banks back from winning the title, and you had happy girl Ric Flair's daughter winning the new WWE Women's Championship. You held back Sasha Banks, who's a black wrestler, who's a mulatto wrestler. She's half black, half white. Her mother's white.
Yeah.
Which obviously strikes a nerve with so many of you white people who are like, how dare a white woman marry a black guy? Oh, we're so scared that our penises are so small compared to the black man's penis. We can't deal with that. So, of course, the white woman won. So, as far as I'm concerned, this booking is so atrocious that I understand that you're mad at me because I'm making this comparison, but I am so infuriated that Sasha Banks did not win tonight that I'm willing to say that it's a racist matter. And I know that there's a lot of people out there that are like, Joe, that's crazy. And Joe, that's going too far. But you know what? There is no excuse whatsoever why Sasha Banks didn't win that title tonight. And Ric Flair, who's been doing this for 7 months, did it at the biggest stage of them all. When Snoop Dogg was there, Snoop Dogg could have hit Flair. He could have interfered with Flair. The referee could have told Flair he has to go to the back. All that stuff should have been done tonight. Charlotte comes out with the new Women's Championship. We're talking about an interracial, beautiful woman who's worked her ass off, not getting any payment tonight at WrestleMania. I think it's absolutely despicable.
I agree. I never really thought of it like that, but thinking back to all the other like black superstars, like something like the New Day.
Yeah,
like
the New Day lost, by the way. New Day lost to a bunch of white guys, by the way, tonight. Thanks very much.
It's just crazy. Like I'm thinking, like when will we see the next like black world champion?
Bullshit. We'll never see it.
We'll ever see that.
I think it's bullshit. Oh, big donation.
Oh my God, I love Seth Rollins.
I was hoping you would take 3 shots in a row with the previous donation. Ha ha. Give Jesse a stunner and this donation. Screw Roman Reigns. Is it mere did Stone Cold look like he can still have one more match with his efforts tonight?
I believe he could. I believe he fucking could. United States military fucking for life. Thank you so much for the donation. I almost feel bad that I'm taking your donations, bro, because you've served our country, bro. I fucking love you, dude. 972, are you white or black, or what's your deal?
I'm black.
All right, so I mean, but think about it seriously. Like, I don't want to pour on too much because I think some people out there capitalize on the white and black thing, and they think that they're owed something when they're not. I will say that. But I will say that tonight I still think it was bullshit.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's crazy. I hope that's not what it is. I feel like eventually Sasha's gonna be the champion, but I don't know. I wonder what's taking so long. Maybe they're just building up to it. Because she's like, everyone knows that she's gonna be one of the best to ever do it. That's what I feel like. So it's just like taking so long to get there, but maybe it'll be good in the end.
I think you're right. I just think tonight was the night to do it. I really think this was the biggest.
I thought it would be.
Dude, we're talking about 101,000 people, and we ended up just going back with Charlotte. But not only did Charlotte win, but her dad held Sasha Banks back. Yeah. I mean, I think this is pathetic. I mean, Sasha Banks winning the championship as an interracial person, black and white mother, black father, Snoop Dogg related cousin, being a beautiful woman, the best wrestler I think in WWE.
Yeah,
I am absolutely appalled that she didn't win. Charlotte pulled off a great spot off the top rope. I love Charlotte. I really do. I love Charlotte. I like Becky, but I love Sasha, and I really think that this was the night to put Sasha with that belt over, and they didn't. And I felt very disappointed by that. I was robbed of my 5 out of 5 jism. My 5 out of 5 jism. Instead, I got a 4 out of 5 Ric Flair interfered bullshit. 972. I got to let you go, man, but I appreciate your call. Good call.
All right, thanks.
Thanks, buddy. Jake DeMarco, what do you think, man?
I think we pretty much covered everything that I wanted to. I mean, all in all, like you just said, it would have been a 5 out of 5 match had we not had the ending that we got with Ric Flair. That really, really disturbed me. I can't fathom why WWE went that way. Had Charlotte just won clean, I would not have been as upset as I am. And people say, oh, you're just riding on Sasha Banks's, momentum. That's not it. Even if Sasha didn't win, how it was, Becky won, Charlotte won. As long as they won clean. I'm not a fan of, dusty finishes or interference or DQ at a WrestleMania. Just finish the match. So I agree with you entirely there. And really things that upset me, like we said, the Brock Lesnar and Dean Ambrose match was a joke. That was not a hardcore match. People throw the word buried out a lot, and honestly, it's okay for someone to lose. If you lose, it's not the end of, everything they're trying to build. But the Wyatts tonight didn't just get buried, they got bulldozed.
Bulldoze.
I mean, I can't even think of a better way to say it. That's the truth. There was no reason for them to be in that position. If they were going to have them just go out there to lose like they did, then they should have brought out, the social outcasts or some other, mid-card jobber. But unfortunately, the Bray Wyatt has so much potential. People said, oh, well, he built him up, and, The Rock complimented him. But then he kicked their ass in a matter of seconds, and I know John Cena helped too, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel like the right direction for Bray Wyatt, in my opinion.
Bray Wyatt is a pile of garbage, as far as I'm concerned now. Bray Wyatt has turned into absolute dog shit. He is dead. 540, you're on the Joe Cronin Show. What's up? Hello? Hello?
Next one.
540 is gone. They hung up.
Next caller.
All right.
Next.
We are the top 10 trending thing on YouTube right now. I want you guys to know we are
awesome.
We are the most popular WrestleMania review channel of all, anywhere. Can someone please explain to me where Justin Bailey went?
I don't know. I'm putting the number in the chat, though.
Please explain where the fuck my co-host Justin Bailey went.
Maybe he wasn't feeling well.
Why did he not text me and say, Joe, I gotta go? I'm really getting fucking sick of him. I'm not.
Joe's in truth mode tonight. Watch out.
I'm not fucking joking, dude.
It's all right. I'm sure something came up, or he just had to disappear. It is 3:42
Well, how about
in the morning.
I gotta go? How about I gotta go? Or Joe, I gotta go.
He said he was pissing and then never came back. Maybe there was something happened.
What the fuck
Something might have
happened with him,
happened.
dude?
Also, you might have been in conversation too, and you didn't want to interrupt.
Jesse, make sure you take care of certain people in the chat.
What? That's what I'm doing.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna send you a picture. Hold on a second. I'm gonna send you a photo on Skype, okay?
Uh-huh.
I just sent it. Go read what's going on there and figure it out. I don't know.
I got almost 800 notifications tonight on Twitter. I really want to thank everybody that reached out to me and live tweeted WrestleMania with me. Made it that much more of a better experience. If you guys in the chat ever do want to get a hold of me, it's at CountdownEnded, all
You
one
won't
word.
let me open the fucking thing. Send it to me on Facebook.
And go ahead, tweet me, and I usually try and reply as quick as I can. Before or after Raw, wrestling, anything. You got news, tips, rumors, or you just want to chat, come by, say hello.
I just can't believe it. What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, caller?
I just want to say this is the first time I watched this show, and it's badass. And shout out to Live and Uncut, if you can.
Hey, here we go.
Awesome.
Oh yeah. What did you think of 8830? What did you think of Mania, man? How you feeling tonight?
Oh man, I hadn't watched wrestling since like the 90s, but they gave me the free username and password on WWE Network, and I think it was a 6.
Yeah, I give it a 6. Yeah, it's not bad. I give it a 5. So 6 is good to me. I think you're right on there with that.
Yeah, I think the only thing I liked was
Shane O'Mac, and I mean, I didn't know that was his new name. I just remember how as Shane McMahon. But like I said, I haven't watched this wrestling since the 90s. But if you can, give me a shout out at Live and Uncut, and that'd be great, man. Badass show. I love this show. I started watching it today. Cronin Mania is badass.
Man, I'll give you a shout out anytime. You send me a Facebook message too. Tweet my Twitter at Joe Cronin Show. I'll make sure I get you shout out, man. Big time. Good call. Good shit. 504, you're on the Joe Cronin Show. What's up?
What's up, everybody?
How you doing, bro?
Doing good. WrestleMania sucked.
Yeah, man, I give it a 5 out of 10. So I'm there with you. What did you not like? What's up?
The end of the Divas match when Ric Flair. That was some whole ass shit.
I'm so mad about that, dude. That is out of everything, that's the thing that pisses me off the most. The second thing that pisses me off is that Jericho put over Fandango, but tonight he beats AJ Styles. By the way, Chris Jericho is hurt. Something is wrong with his jaw. He was fucked up, dude.
That was a hard match. And then the Shane McMahon match, that was a good match. I give that match. I give that a 10 out of 10. That was a good match.
I love Shane and Undertaker. I thought they were. I thought if Shane didn't jump off the top, I would have given it like a 6 out of 10. But Shane jumping off the top made it a 9 out of 10 for me. It was, dude, I couldn't believe somebody jumped off that cage. So there you go.
Man, fuck Triple H and Roman Reigns match. It should have been, if Daniel Bryan was held, it should have been Daniel Bryan and Triple H. Then that'd been the best part of WrestleMania. And Stephanie was hot that WrestleMania. I'm so serious, she was hot.
No, I agree, dude. She was smoking hot, bro. I appreciate the call. Thank you so much. Listen, guys, it is 4 a.m. We've gone a long time at WrestleMania. Hell
yeah!
Oh,
yes,
shit.
we have.
Donation time's coming in. But kudos from Kathmandu. Shrikish, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate that. 316. Shrikish, thank you very much for the donation. Thank you for watching the Joe Cronin Show. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for supporting me. Shout out to Justin Bailey, who took off. Shout out to Jake DeMarco at Countdown Ended on Twitter. Jesse J. Everybody else who've watched us. This is our third WrestleMania coverage. This is our third year covering WrestleMania on YouTube. Absolutely phenomenal. Can't believe we got to 30,000 subscribers. And thank you so much to the guy, again, that had the Joe Cronin Show sign in the crowd.
Absolutely. I mean, like you said, you're etched in history forever as far as WrestleMania goes. You are forever synonymous with WrestleMania 32.
I can't believe it, dude. I mean, I'm
amazing. Absolutely amazing. When I ever saw that, I lost my mind.
Dude, I got so many messages, Jake. I can't believe it. It's been phenomenal. I love you guys so much. We're going to be live tomorrow night after Monday Night Raw, right here on the Joe Cronin Show, live after Monday Night Raw. So please join us then. Jake and Jesse, you guys are my staples, are my friends, are my shit. You guys anchor me, and I love you. I'm going to hang up on both.
You know, brother.
Thank you. I'm going to hang up on both of you on Skype so I can close down everything. And I hope you guys tweet me and talk to me on Facebook, okay?
Alrighty, sounds like a plan. You guys have a great night. Thank you, everybody, and happy WrestleMania.
Happy WrestleMania night 32. It was disappointing in many ways, but surprising in many other ways. Good night, and I'll talk to you on Facebook, Jake.
Absolutely.
All right, guys. Have a good night. Thank you guys for everything you've done for me and my family, and for subscribing right here to the Joe Cronin Show, and for being a part of the show. Now enjoy my match. Oh, this is my wife, Leah. Hi, Leah. Damn, Leah. I'm coming up for you now. But enjoy my match against the Bear that happened earlier today. Thank you for watching. Thanks for subscribing.
You're listening to The Joe Cronin Show.
Bienvenidos todos, yo soy Miguel Luis y estamos aquí para ver una lucha fenomenal. Esta noche vamos a ver el oso famoso pelear contra el único, el macho de Massachusetts, Joe Cronin. Y ahora, de vuelta a ustedes.
Well, this is what it's all about, folks. This is the championship, the Internet Podcasting World Heavyweight title that our referee Smith is holding up for us right now. Joe Cronin said he was going to have a match in the wilderness with the Bear, but then He was given the opportunity to get in the ring and have an actual fair match with the bear. He wanted some kind of hardcore match in the woods. Oh, what's Cronin saying? Oh, give me a break. Give me a break. The match hasn't started yet. Joe wants to just give him the belt. That's ridiculous. So anyway, we're going to have this actual wrestling match now instead because... Oh, wait a minute! Oh, Cronin, he attacked the bear! Out of nowhere, he suckered him! Cronin absolutely sucked. Look out, come on! Come on, Smith, get in there and break this up. The referee, he's going to have to watch Cronin like a hawk in this one. I don't think Cronin wanted this match to be fair and square. He wanted some kind of hardcore thing, and oh man, into the turnbuckle goes the bear. Across into the other turnbuckle. And now Cronin scoops him. And a slam down to the canvas. Cronin going upstairs now. What's he doing here? Cronin up top. Oh, a little suck-in action off the top. Off the second rope, rather. Cronin going to cover 1, 2. Oh, the bear kicked out. It's going to be fair and square here. We actually have a referee, so there can't be any kind of cheap maneuvers by Cronin. A shot to the head. And now Cronin setting up the bear. Setting up Teddy the bear. Look out, what a suplex. By Cronin, go for another cover. 1, 2. Now the bear kicked out. Cronin's pissed off. Cronin is fired up. Oh, look out, the bear. Wait a minute, look out. Oh, DDT by the bear. He goes for the cover. 1, 2. Oh, no. Cronin kicked out. A little suck-in action off the top. Oh, my goodness. Cronin wanted a timeout. There's going to be no timeouts here for you. No timeouts at all. The bear still going on him. The bear going after Cronin. Into the corner now they go. A shot across the face. Another one to the face of Cronin. And another one. Oh, Cronin. Oh, he goes flying outside the ring. What a shot by the bear.
1.
Referee Smith beginning the count.
2.
Cronin's going to get back in the ring. You got to give it to the bear for having the fortitude to go after him after that huge elbow drop. Cronin's going to get back in the ring. The count's getting up there.
6.
He's going to get back in the ring.
7.
Oh, man, the referee at 8. Oh, Cronin rolls back in the ring just in time. Man, the bear almost won by a count out. Now Cronin locking up with the bear. Reverses it across the back. Now look out. Side suplex maneuver by Cronin. He did hit it. A move that Shawn Michaels used to do back in the day before the super kick. Joe talks about doing it as a kid because of that, and you saw it there. And now into the corner. Cronin taking the bear into the corner. He's out of it. The bear's a little bit out of it. I think the bear might be out. He hit the back of his neck.
Watch this bear. You're going to go.
Oh, wait a minute, the bear. Oh, look out. RKO out of nowhere.
1.
The bear going for the cover. 1, 2. Oh, Cronin kicked out.
2.
Cronin kicked out. The RKO out of nowhere by the bear off the second rope.
1.
Cronin didn't see it coming. The low blow. You gotta wonder if Smith was even watching. I swear to you,
2.
the bear kicked him under the dingleberries. Cronin rolling
3.
around. The referee counting now. Someone's gonna cover someone. Oh, Cronin rolled up. Oh, he slammed the bear's head right into the canvas. Right into the canvas went Cronin. Huge headbutt. Another one out by the bear this time. Cronin down. Oh, he throws the bear. Oh, right into Smith. Right into the referee. The referee just got taken out. Cronin threw the bear. And he hit the referee right in the face. Where's Cronin going? What the hell's he doing? Cronin's outside. Oh, my goodness, no. What's he... Oh, my God, he's got Devious Dave Rose's bear mace. That's the bear. Oh, he's spraying him in the face. Give me a break! The referee's down! Joe Cronin's using Dave Rose's bear mace! How the hell did he get it here? Dave Rose FedExed it from Canada! The referee's up! What the hell? No! Come on! 2! No! 3! Oh, give me a break!
Yes! Yes!
You gotta be kidding me! Joe Cronin cheated! He maced the bear! He maced the bear like a Canadian would! You goodness is disgusting!
You like that? You stupid idiot! Go back to the forest! You one-eyed freak! Go back to the
I can't believe that. Oh, Cronin pummeling away now on the bear. Come on, it's over. damn it, it's over. You cheated, and you're the champion, but it's over. Cronin just... This is despicable. Someone's... Wait a minute, look out. Wait a minute, someone's coming out to help the bear.
What are you doing? What the hell are you doing, Teddy? Wrestling a bear?
That's Teddy Goods.
This is what end up like him. You should get the hell out of here right now. Teddy bear? Get out of here. Bro, you want to wrestle a teddy bear? How about you wrestle Teddy Goods?
Oh my God, he wants to wrestle Cronin. Cronin just said, what's that? Oh, look out, he tried to cheat on him. Oh, Teddy caught him with the right hand. Teddy Goods caught him. Here comes Teddy. Oh, running knee to the Cronin to the outside. Teddy Goods came here to stick up for the bear, and now this match is underway. This is official. He challenged him. I heard the bell. Referee Smith signaled for the bell, and now Teddy Goods, though, after sending Cronin to the outside, he's checking on the bear. Teddy Goods making sure the bear's okay. Cronin's back up. Teddy, turn around. Cronin's back in the ring. Look out. Oh, man, look out. Cronin firing away on Teddy, who was trying to help the bear, damn it, and a shot across the head. Joe Cronin jumping. Oh, he poked him in the eye. Cronin poked Teddy Goods right in the eye. I gotta tell you, I've seen Teddy Goods in a lot of matches with Mike Bennett, the Kingdom, and all over the place. Look out, Cronin just set up that steel chair in the corner. He set up that steel chair in the corner. Oh, now he's raking Teddy Goods' eyes across the ropes. A couple of shots again, another huge one to the back. Now Cronin setting up Goods. What's he doing? Bring him over the corner. He's gonna throw Goods in the chair. Look out! Oh, reversal. Goods. Oh, Cronin into the chair instead. Cronin down. Cronin back up. Look out! Super kick to the face. Goods caught him. Goods caught Cronin with a super kick. 1, 2, 3. We have a new champion. I can't believe it. Teddy Goods. Teddy Goods came out here to stick up for the bear. And now he's the new World Internet Podcasting Champion. What a super kick to Cronin. Teddy can't believe it. Teddy can't believe it. I don't think he knew that Cronin was going to accept the challenge. Cronin was the champion for about a minute and 14 seconds. Teddy just said, I'm giving it to the bear. He's telling the bear everything's going to be okay. I'm the champ. Cronin's rolling around over here like an idiot. He got super kicked right in the head. And there he is. Ladies and gentlemen, good night. Thank you for watching. I can't believe it. Teddy Goods is the new champion. This is incredible. Teddy Goods.
You're listening to The Joe Cronin Show.